As you see, we're in a new location because we're doing something a little different. Mind the lighting.
For some reason, we've been kidnapped by Alara here, and now we're playing her game. I'm still colorless, boss.
I'm not sure if you can see because of the lighting, but yeah, look at that face. Does that look like the face of Mercy?
This is Call of Cthulhu. There is no mercy here.
Apparently, we're going to meet the.
Welcome, Carlos. Would you like to play a game?
Oh, not
Oh man, I just lost the game.
Wait, I realized something.
My sanity is halved.
So yes, this is Call of Cthulhu. I wanted to break up the repetition of D&D for a moment. So I'm forcing everyone to go through Halloween early this year. Sorry.
Hey,
guess what?
And potentially twice.
Carlos Pass can live.
I'm ready. I'm ready to have multiple Halloweens.
And if we
That's perfectly serviceable.
And if we refuse, what you don't know is that there are multiple machine guns in the roof.
Anyway,
There's nobody to man them.
In my defense,
They're automated.
They're his.
Oh,
I have no MGs.
you're the.
I only have 2 rifles, and I have no need for an MG.
It's from you from the future. Trust me. I got this worked out somehow. Don't ask stupid questions.
The player's sanity
I see
meter
on my right eye
is
right
depleting.
Or practically Lurius. Fuck. Goodness.
All right.
How far in the future are you? Next Tuesday morning.
So I wanted to do this. So I wanted to do this live. I have 2 hats, specifically 2 Klein bottle hats.
Again, we're not sure how well you can see that. I'll see what I can do about fixing that in post, but I make no promises.
Barry fixes this.
In this hat, I have letters A through D. I would like all of you to take 1 letter from the hat.
Mark's about to take the entire hat. Maybe look at it now.
In a moment.
I'll put it up there so it's easier for me to reach.
I don't know what this is.
Cursive. Do you need assistance, but
Good thing my.
I'm willing to bet that that's
C.
Good thing my English score is pretty high. I can read.
right. So that is that determines your letter, or keep that.
I failed my language roll.
You rolled the wrong die.
Yeah, 1, that's a D20, not a golf ball.
It's D10 and a percentile. Boyle.
It's a D10 and a 10's D10.
Holy fuck, 92. I still failed my language roll.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm an A. I'm an asshole.
what's in the other hat?
In this, I have a list of relationships that connects you all to each other in some way, shape, or form. I would like you all to pick 1.
How much did I say?
1 and only 1.
I grabbed 20. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, am I not to look at it?
Yes, look at it.
Oh, okay.
And I will ask you all to tell everyone else what your relationship to someone else is in turn. So why don't we start with you, Marcus?
I mean, the letter that I
Well,
got.
sorry, let's start with this. Who is A? Who is B? Who is C?
That's convenient. A, B, C, D. That's convenient as fuck.
I did not make that or I did not make that out that way.
No shit.
I did shuffle.
By the way,
I just need you.
Lynn,
No moment.
so go cursive, damn it. You make this a bitch to read.
Alright.
Hey, I wrote that perfectly fine.
No, you wrote it in cursive. That's not perfectly fine.
It's perfectly fine, damn
I
it.
thought you could read cursive.
I have to struggle and use my brain power.
He will
Okay.
remind you he's from West Virginia.
That's fair.
At least he's honest about it.
I'm sorry.
They stopped teaching cursive at 3rd grade.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so
I
they
couldn't resist.
We did like half a year of cursive in 2nd grade, and that was it.
But like the only cursive I can write is my name. That's only because I need that to sign it. That's it. That's literally all I can do.
You actually write cursive? I just scribble.
No, I do cursive.
Anyway.
I scribble in cursive. You still make out the cursive letters, but I kind of.
Anyway.
Okay, tell me you can't read cursive.
I can read this.
Okay, Kyle can't.
It took me a second
I
to
can't
figure out what that one word was, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
What the fuck is this? That second word there. That's what I can't read.
Relative. So let's start with you, Marcus.
A and B were former co-workers.
So you and so
Wait, hold on.
These two.
Yes, you and me.
I mean, to be fair, I take it you're a government chemist. Probably some of that degree. I'm government hitman. I'm what works.
Yes. Well,
So,
former
that doesn't
co-workers.
it doesn't
You might-
necessarily mean that you are currently working together. It just means that
Maybe we worked in a
at
fast food joint
at one
high
point in
school.
time.
Well, if trying to think of more like what prevalent jobs, like at what point would we have like worked
Maybe
together or
you worked for the police before you joined the government, and he's part of the crime lab.
something. Yeah, that'll work.
That
Forensics.
Yeah,
CSI.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. And we were trying to make this serious.
It will be in a moment.
Meet the new boss!
Anyhow.
I wear my sunglasses
Wait, hold on.
at
The team
night
prep.
so I can.
So you're Albert Wesker.
Must become Carlos fast.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that in the original live action opening of the first game. He just pushes his hair back like Johnny Bravo. He's like, right on, pretty.
To be fair, Carlos fast is described as more hip French.
Okay. Carlos, why won't you read what is on your card?
So hold on, I'm gonna roll to see what I assign this because this.
Yes, the X is up to you. That's an arbitrary thing that you assign. That you and the other person assign.
He fucked my sister.
What?
A's A's relative X
Oh, wait.
dated C for a period of time. He fucked my sister.
Wait, what?
A's relative X was in a relationship with C. Yeah, with C for a period of time.
Oh, god damn it.
So how did you break her? How did you break her heart? Because you gotta have that.
Don't go breaking my
I'll
heart.
leave it. Did you let her out gently, or did you drop her like a sack of potatoes?
I couldn't if I tried.
I'll let you have that choice.
We're no strangers to
Oh,
love.
God, it's all my fault,
You know
okay?
the
I went off to eat this one, I'm turned on the dig, and next thing I know, I come home, and oh, by the way, I meant to send you this, and it's a fucking Dear John letter. So, excuse me, lad.
Alright, so she broke up with you, you didn't break up with her about the one gathering here? Or something to that effect? I don't know, I'm fucking
Correct.
Okay. I didn't even notice how Carlos Bass knows how to.
Bonding exercises.
Yeah.
Oh, next.
By the way, that was my bad attempt at a British accent. My guy's from Britain.
I'm Carlos Boss. That's
C and D are age-old friends.
Makes sense. Oh, wait. Shit.
Wait. I think I got people mixed up.
Wait, who
C.
did you roll for?
Kenny, who are you?
No,
I'm D.
I flubbed this up and I didn't realize this.
Flubbed it up. Marcus is C. You fucked my sister.
Sorry.
You bitch.
This thing is not the father.
Alright, so Marcus said he dropped my sister like a bag of rocks. Now I've got to deck him.
Joker here! I've infected the room with life gas.
And what did you-
Who is our first victim?
All of you.
Alright, so
You're next. And what did you get?
B has a familial relationship with C.
these are related.
Yes.
What up, bro?
By some
Brother.
or in some way.
Well, say older brother, younger
So
brother.
how old is?
20 something.
20,
That's a pretty large time gap.
25.
Be
Yes.
cousins.
Yeah. Cousins would make more sense.
Uncle!
Last time I saw you, you were
Uncle
in a
father.
home.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Where's your
have you ever heard that old country song, I'm my own grandpa? You marry a woman who has a grown-up daughter, then your dad marries the daughter, so By some convoluted meaning. You're your
By
own
some
grandpa.
So I'm not realizing something. You created a spiderweb of relationships with Marcus as the center point because he fucked my sister,
These two are related somehow.
and you two are co-workers. Or
I didn't know
I'm
what was
co-workers
happening.
with him. These two are somehow
wait,
related.
what was it? With yours?
You and I work together, right?
Yes.
A and B.
Let me see the combinations here.
This is why this is a bad idea.
No.
This just became a clusterfuck.
No.
I'm a special agent, alright.
Yeah. No.
Bad show.
Thing is, though, there's still a banning on you. Adding.
So A, B, C, D.
That's
Yes.
illegal.
A.
A is relative X dated C for a period of time.
Let my sister let her down.
C and D are age-old friends. B and C had familiar relationships. And A and B were former co-workers.
I'm D.
B.
Oh.
And then bitch.
I'm B.
Okay.
So we're co-workers.
From
These two
the way
are
you were pointing.
these two are good. You two are good friends.
Somehow.
I think that's just how the permutations
You
worked out. I think that's just how the permutations worked out because
A as in apple bottom jeans. B.
And the boots with the fur.
Shut up!
C as in the club.
You
Yeah.
want to start losing sanity before the game starts?
There's a sword right there!
Because this is how that happens.
Oh, look at that! Slender Man's right behind you.
Right. We got a D in that entire part.
Right, so
I look at the point. We've got apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, club. It's not a fucking D to use. Apple bottom jeans.
I mean, the guy singing the song had a D.
right.
Fair enough.
So that being said,
Sorry, we had Chinese for dinner. We're a little hyper.
We bit. I have dumplings.
All the carbohydrates.
I feel fat.
And I have Red Bull.
I hope the microphone can pick that up.
our story begins in Pittsburgh.
Where all murder mysteries begin.
Really quickly, why don't we introduce our team or our investigators here? So,
Bert Mack, FBI agent.
I'll give you one good guess, everyone. First one to get the correct answer in the comments below get the special prize. It is Carlos Bass. You time us up. The hitman.
I am Zebulon Seacrest. I'm a chemist from Atlanta, Georgia.
any relation to Ryan Seacrest?
No.
Only relation to Bert Melton. Macklin. Are you married?
No.
Only thrice.
You won't leave a widow then.
Nice to meet you, lad. Name's James Henley. Hail from Brighton, and I'm over here working with the museum for an archaeological exhibit.
There once was a lad from Brighton who said to his lass, "You're a tight one." She replied, "Oh my soul, you're in the wrong hole. There's plenty of room in the right one." That would have been funny if the relationships weren't cocked up.
Little bit.
So yes, once Carlos comes back, we shall do things properly.
If you want, we're not here this way.
Alright, so yes, our story begins in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. For the record, this is set in modern times, so 2010s, 2020s. But time is convoluted in the land of Mordor.
Yes, very much so.
Space is warped and time is bendable.
Entirely. Through the past few months, you all have been experiencing odd dreams and visions.
We're on Pittsburgh, I take it?
Yes.
Okay.
You've all been getting... Over the past months, you've had kind of a hard time sleeping properly. You've always woken up in cold sweats and night terrors.
That's normally the alcohol.
Well, yes. You've been getting these visions of these sickly trees kind of rotting off of themselves, and this, I hate to use the word, but moist.
Boy.
Yeah. should not be damp to this degree, but they are.
Are we talking like dripping damp?
No, just like they have like condensate on them.
I get you.
Yeah, like if you take something cold out of the fridge, how it starts to sweat. Like, trees shouldn't start sweating. What the fuck? And there's this over all of the premonitions you turning the fuck down. Jesus. I think that is.
What is Silent Hill 1?
No, this is Half-Life. Half-Life.
Oh, what, Ravenholm?
No, this is the first Half-Life. Half-Life 1.
If it were Silent Hill, it would sound like either distorted guitars or dentist drills.
Later.
My heaven, everybody.
There's this awful yellowish greenish tint to all of your visions. Like, you know how in the Matrix, any scene that is shot in the Matrix movies are all tinted a green. And it's supposed to be reminiscent of the phosphor coatings on old CRTs. It's like this awful, sickly, yellowish, greenish color. Like
I know what you're talking about.
Like the light itself is this awful. These visions of rotting and dead trees, and this church in the middle of the sticks. It has this it's like an A-frame. It's like an A-frame building, and at the very end of what you can see, it goes up to this very tall steeple with a cross at the end. It looks old and decrepit and very well aged. And then there's this like very close-up shot of this stone statuette. It's of a man looking straight ahead at him with this wide-eyed, boggling terror in his eyes. And he's pointing at something. He's kind of leaning back. He's clothed in these billowy robes. And then there's a picture of a highway. Like you're driving down a road. I would like you all to give me a spot hidden check. It will be the first check of the game. It is a regular check. So this is Silent Hill, by the way.
Question: Do I need to shoot under or above my?
You need to roll equal to or less than.
Nailed it, 26, and I came with a 67.
Okay.
Well,
all right. So anyone that succeeded without using luck, I would like you to put a tick mark next to that skill.
Yay.
47 with 99.
You succeed. Literally, unless you crit fail, unless you roll a 100, you're good.
74 when my score for spot hidden is 35.
Okay, so you don't see this.
Yes.
However, for the rest of you, you see... Give me a second, I'm going to bring up the thing. I would have printed this out, but you would have killed me.
How many pages? Or
It's a color photo.
I don't have any color.
Exactly. But that
I didn't print out black and white.
not really. I can just pull up the pictures.
I don't think it sits under here. I could have set my laptop up on the TV and let you have it back there. That way you could have just hit a button on my laptop and threw it on the TV.
I'm not that worried about it. I can just
It would have more shown.
Well,
Yeah.
one, this is only applicable to the three of you, not to all of you. And I will show her, and I will just show it to you all individually. You have been seeing
Fixed.
this.
Ah. That seems oddly familiar.
Shut up.
okay.
That's what you've been seeing. That thing in particular kind of etches its way into your mind because you've just been seeing this so much over the past few months. Dan, you're good.
I'm just going to throw it out here. The fact that I hail from there, I'm going to take a really good crack at saying Carlos would be like, hey, wait a minute.
Not necessarily, because do you really remember every exit that you see of every highway? Do you have an eidetic memory?
I mean, Carlos, I at least remember a good hunk of back home. I mean, fuck, I know 5.2 can get.
Yeah, but do you remember all the signs of all the exits that you've seen along the route? That's what I'm getting at.
I'm saying, I would probably have enough of a thing to know, like, hey, I'm pretty sure that's in West Virginia. I'm kind of
Maybe, but you didn't see anything in specific that would say that as an identifier.
I'm saying, the case of Carlos Bass comes from West Virginia. He thinks it's in West Virginia, and that's where he would start looking.
Possibly.
That would be his start.
Possibly.
Because if you just type in exit 117, or whatnot, you're going to get every state, because every state's mile markers are different. By the way.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can literally do that shit.
Well, not only that, for any highway that stretches over 117 miles.
Yeah. Well, no, because,
Can we not worry about semantics right now?
regardless.
Point is, you wouldn't be able to pinpoint that directly to West Virginia.
I would have a
for that
starting
reason.
point, though.
Not necessarily. You could do it from there. You could work that backwards, but that seems a bit of a stretch. I would say that out of game, you know this because I've hinted you at this.
No,
and out of game, you all know that this is going to be set around West Virginia. But in character, I don't think that would dawn on Carlos that that's something.
I'm
specific.
saying that because if you show me an image that has fucking exit 39 and it had the right shit popped up, I'd probably start pinpointing toward Hagerstown or fuck. Yeah, the thing is, the point is, you start to remember some of that shit when you go to a town enough. And out of character, I know what town this is. This is no, I know what town it is. Now I'm remembering here. Right below there. Yeah, no, I would probably say by the fact that it's literally a neighbor town to one of the biggest towns in West Virginia, I would say no, that probably. I would say Carlos Bass would probably have an idea to be like, dude, that looks familiar, and and start tracing back to West Virginia.
That's dubious, man.
I'm not saying not have checks to see if I find it. I'm saying that would be where he would start.
Can we just worry about that when we get to that point?
I think we're trying to get to that point. As it is.
You are getting to that point, yes.
Okay. Not trying to kill the fun, it's just,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being slightly pedantic about things. But when am I not?
Pedantic is practically your main adjective.
Yes. Over the past, you all have also been getting these weird recommendations through Google searches.
You mean Google?
No, Google. I know what I said. This account, not mine.
I'm not making money
I
off
think you're
it.
not even making any money off it anyway. Your viewership and subscribe count way too fucking low for that shit. Sadly.
You've also been YouTube has been recommending you all something very interesting as well.
Furry porn? Why?
Asian chicks farting.
No. You fuckers need Jesus.
It's been
God is
recommending.
dead. We killed him.
It's been recommending a short, mostly bullshit video about the Green Bank telescope, about the Green Bank radio telescope in West Virginia.
Now Carlos is really. This morning, the point you wanted.
And the so-called National Radio Quiet Zone that was put in place specifically for this and for a naval base that was about 30 miles away.
This is the point where Carlos is wondering if it's not just Jerome telling him shit in dreams.
It tells you about the apparently very strict rules about that govern RF signals in this zone. It's like 100 by 100 foot square of dead zone that's been centered around these places. And it tells you about people that experience electrosensitivity. So like, you get people every so often that say, "Oh, Wi-Fi does my head in." Like if there's a router around me, I get a headache. Shit like that. It's entirely bullshit because there's no way, or there's humans just aren't that sensitive to that low frequency stuff.
Regardless.
But they go there to this place because it makes them feel better. Because to them, it is a place that has it is a dead zone. It's like you constructed a Faraday cage around that. There is no signal, or there's none of that there. So they go there to or retrieve from this. Carlos, what are you doing?
Building the Google.
Okay, and what are you doing? How are you using the Google?
And going with the whole thing on what I'm now having recommendation, probably punching in exit 117 West Virginia.
Okay. You pull up, it pulls up on Google Maps, and you find this one exit. I think it was Anvil, if I'm remembering.
And yes, I believe so.
Anvil or Anvil or something like that. It's a
Ansbury, I think actually.
Yes, Ansbury. It's a small, kind of podunk town in the middle of West Virginia.
I'm now then going by fact of there's only one man that I know and trust with his knowledge, and scientifically, I'm going to go find my old co-worker.
Nice bait and switch there. You're staring at me while saying that, then you got it.
I don't know you.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I know too.
Because this has been stressing you all out for the past few months since this started to crop up.
Well, if I was stressed out, and he's my friend, right? A good friend of mine.
Yes.
He's related to me. I would probably let them both know, like, hey, I don't know about you guys, but I've been pretty stressed out. I keep seeing these images, but I've never been to this place before. I'm thinking about going to one of the dead zones. It's like hearing about them.
Well, I think it's assumed that we're now currently in transit to these two fucks. Or in your case.
Not necessarily. You might be.
I'm in transit because
You may be. Don't speak for these three.
Because I'm assuming I don't know that they're also seeing the same thing.
Exactly.
So I'm going to say, like,
Yeah, you're making them aware that you are experiencing these things.
because I trust them, I know them.
if you allow it, I would say probably a case of Carlos Bass was not in Pittsburgh at the time, and basically a case of I'm like, okay, I need someone who I can trust, and I know he's in Pittsburgh, so
I would argue you've been here for a little while, and you're taking some time off after a mission.
Just going to Kennywood every day.
Like this is where you anyway. Sorry, I'm sure you got that a lot.
Actually, no, that's the first.
I'm lost.
Was it Kennywood is a
Kennywood is an amusement park. Think Del Grosso.
Think Del Grosso's, but better.
Yes.
Now I'm intrigued.
It's in this.
I plan on making a trip there one day anyway.
Yeah, I would argue you were here on a previous hit, and you were just coasting out around here.
Yeah,
For a time being. Like you planned for this to take longer, and you already rented the hotel, so you might as well enjoy the hotel.
as an assuming thing too that I used to work with him on the force before I became hitman. Before I was a hitman, I decided to go down to the department and other cop buddies.
What's up, fucker?
With other cop buddies of, hey, I don't need a badge because, hey, I'm government agent. Keep my badge. Fuck off.
And then everyone's dealing with all this horrific shit. We just cut to him at Kennywood on the roller coaster.
And on a water slide, just.
Katy Perry's Last Friday Night is playing.
I imagine Agent 47, just this very serious man going down a water slide, just having fun but lacking the ability to show it.
With science, swimming trunks with pink flamingos on them.
Of course. Mingos.
Marcus, what's your character's name again?
Burt Mac.
You won't have issue remember my name.
B-U-R-T.
And the rest of us? Son of a bitch!
that page went?
Like a burp.
It's slowly going, yeah.
If you give me your or if you give me your pants after this, I can handle them.
And what will he wear after that, Lynn?
We'll address this later.
I'll worry about that at another time when I actually have something to change into.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, I've
Like
been having
next
spells
next
of
time
strength.
next time I see you or something, you can just say your pants.
Yeah, next session maybe. Anyway,
I've been having these spells of strange dreams as well. And do you think it's like the YouTube algorithm or something that's been just
You think it's
showing
the
us,
YouTube algorithm boring its way into your head?
just trying to show
What was it that we were seeing in the or on Google?
recommendations for
Recommendations and videos for the Green Bank radio telescope, and stuff on
checking in and tape.
turning this down a bit. God fucking damn it! It's always a bit too low. Always a bit too low. Yeah, it's recommending videos about the Green Bank about the Green Bank radio telescope, and information about the National Radio Quiet Zone around it.
Tom Scott
Often-
was often underwhelmed by that.
Yes. Yes, you too have seen these videos.
Yeah, no, I keep seeing recommendations for this Green Bank radio telescope thing and these dead zones.
The scissors over there.
But I've never been to or seen or said anything about them, but I keep seeing them. I keep seeing
You
these
can use,
like
yeah, you can use a small knife up there. The one that is
highway.
Yeah, the blue boy. No, laugh.
The
Things
blue
are-
one. The
No,
one
I've
with
never
the
been
that
to
one.
these places.
This one?
Yeah. It's actually got an edge.
And that's
Actually,
odd
do you wanna
because,
If you want to hit me with your mind, hit me
because
with my muscle.
normally dreams have things
should
that
be.
are amalgamations of memories. You know?
No.
I would.
You know, now that I think about it, you're right. I've never been to these places before, but I keep seeing them as if I were to remember them. And I wake up every night in a cold sweat.
Yeah, for the record, these are just like visions. Like someone has shoved a photo in your face.
Right.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
Every time you makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? What the hell is on these head?
So it isn't just me. You've been seeing these too.
I've been having.
Yes.
I can't say if it's exactly the same, but I've been seeing.
Okay, I'm making check that he's still people.
But it sounds very
I
similar.
recognize
Yours
him as he fucked my sister.
I'm just going to leave this guy in case,
Well,
in case
hold on.
it's misleading.
Give me a listen check to make sure that you're aware of them being there.
That's
You
okay.
can continue.
And yeah, I've not seen anything about. I've not seen anything about the sign. Yeah,
Another?
98.
Oh, you fumbled.
Wait, I actually fumbled?
Yes, it's anywhere or anything from or anything between 96 and a 100.
You're going up the stairs and you stub your toe.
No, he didn't hear. He just doesn't hear you. He's fucking. He's thinking about movies or
I'm
something.
spread for rev up those frying and ready that grill. I'm hungry for some burgers.
No, that was for your listen.
Huh?
That was for your listen. Wasn't it?
I know, I'm saying I didn't hear them, so I just kicked in the door.
Rev up those fuckers.
And then,
did you literally
Damn.
just? Did you really just? In character.
In the middle of your conversation, just.
Middle of our conversation.
While you two are talking in character, my character kicks in door. Not literally, this doesn't happen, but just, I kick in door to come. I'm coming to see you. And then. You! Like,
Hello.
two mouths, one store. I pull out a revolver. Hey, last words, sweetheart.
You're under arrest.
Meanwhile, he's over here. Please don't bleed on my carpet.
Just the
Linoleum,
deadpan
yeah.
delivery. It sells it every time.
For those of you that
Just
don't,
any last words? You're fired.
well, the problem with that actually happened on an episode of
The problem with
Prime
that matter is
You are so fired.
pulled out Hitman essentially hitman badge. I override you. I kill you. I get no repercussions.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Bounty hunters do need a special license and a badge.
I'm not bounty hunter. I'm hitman.
Bounty hunter, hitman, whatever.
Yeah, ostensibly the same thing at this point.
I need a special license and a badge.
Yeah, you need a license to kill.
And they also have to have like a sleeve.
Vernacular FBI.
Yeah, but not him.
There's no way you work for the government if you let your emotions get to you that easy.
I'm allowed one kill of my own choice every year.
That isn't how that works.
We're not.
Fuck you.
How did you find my house?
What are you doing in my office? Do you know who that we're all code workers, so you know who I am roughly.
Well,
And I have my way back.
you're.
Yeah, you just
Carlos.
don't. Yeah, you didn't recognize him at first because oh god, a person's breaking in.
Yeah.
Carlos.
Gorgeous.
Yes,
Gorgeous.
Mr. Bass.
Meanwhile,
That isn't how that works.
You're related to my ex in high school, weren't you?
yeah, laddie. It may have only been 3 years. That's still 3 years of a broken heart.
Wait, only 3 years ago.
I'm 25.
Wait, 25 plus you're fucking older, bud. Or younger. Okay, 6 years. No, 7 years. Can't do math.
That's a
I can't math.
Skip to Matt.
You ever walking somewhere and forget what you're doing?
You ever scratch your head with the fucking barrel of your gun?
Hold on, bank teller. Yeah, don't you hate when that happens?
You ever walk into a bathroom to use the bathroom and forget why you're there? I did.
No.
At least once.
At
least.
No, laddie. Anything you want to say before I make a disappear from the history books?
You should put your gun down. You realize if I go missing, a lot of people will be looking for you.
At the point of you going missing, laddie, they scrub you from the book. You never existed.
Could you
You
please?
think they're neuralized? I'm gonna roll for deception.
Are you gonna fucking try and make him an unperson?
Hold on. I'm going to roll deception like hell in this one. Or intimidate. Hold on. You think the neuralizing you see in those Men in Black movies? Yeah, they're real.
I don't know what that was.
Fast talk.
Fast talk, is that what I'm rolling with?
Yes.
Fuck me. Why can't I do deception? Is there a deception?
Nope.
No, it's fast talk.
This ain't D&D. Same D&D, boy.
Dicks! Dicks, Batman, dicks!
All of the dicks.
What was it?
99.
Fuck.
You say it exactly like that. Fucking or just fucking zero confidence. And you can tell that there are like obvious tells in him. Like he's like.
You know I'm bullshit.
Yeah. You've had this sort of training before where you can work out if someone's bullshitting you or not.
He's played a lot of L.A. Noire.
Exactly.
Listen, why don't you put down your gun and we can talk about this like civilized men?
Yes, I would prefer that you don't kill my cousin.
It's with your rules.
Huh?
That's the second fumble. That's the equivalent of rolling 2 crit fails in a row.
Get it out of the way now.
Meanwhile, I'm reaching for my hand.
Later in long shot, I'm like, 1% chance hit. Crit! Only because you asked about it.
I'm going to try and handle it.
Oh, good
What
God.
is this about? What are you doing here? What?
Brawl check? You bet your ass if he's going to
What
the
do you
toss,
say,
I'm going for
Garth?
the fist.
Actually, I never did convict that.
Because me being an
One small moment, please.
there's no way in hell I'm convinced that he's a government hitman.
I showed you a legit badge that says, yes, this boy can murder people for free.
There's, I don't
Yeah,
know,
but what's stopping that from just being some fucking thing that you got from eBay?
And with how irrational you were acting,
I got it out of a bubblegum wrapper.
I can safely say that no FBI
That badge was bupkis. I got out of a Cracker Jack buck.
I got it out of my Happy Meal.
What are we waiting on with Lynn here? Or
I'm trying to pull up a template.
can this conversation continue?
He's wanting to do a check, and I'm wanting to pull up a template here to see.
He's
what-
trying to handcuff
what's
me,
going on.
and homie don't go like that.
Kinky.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break this cuff. I ain't gonna break these cuffs.
You're not.
You're not fucking nut.
No, I fucking
You're not the Carlos Bass from D&D. You do not get the bonus for being drunk.
I am an alcoholic.
You don't get the bonus
That
for being
don't mean
drunk.
shit.
It really doesn't.
No, this isn't normal D&D. This isn't high fantasy Carlos
Okay,
Bass.
there we go.
This is Carlos Bass and
This is real world Carlos Bass.
Actually, there might be a thing for handcuffs specifically.
He is but a broken soul, and he's left his wife alone in Alaska. Tragic backstories.
May I go to the bathroom again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll for it.
I'm not gonna roll for it.
You shit yourself.
Well, that's a 29. Surprisingly, you managed to hold it in.
Rat.
Fucking 99 crit fail. You shit so hard you blow the entire chair apart.
I've heard of explosive diarrhea, but this is ridiculous.
Crit fails. Just bends over, aims his ass at the enemy. Boom.
Oh god.
Okay,
damn it.
I would treat this as in the same way that that you would
Transformers. did that.
grappling. So I would need you to give me both opposed fighting roll checks.
Fight and brawls. Oh, Lottie, you're the bad with that.
Oh man, I got 72.
What's your thing?
25% or minimum, whatever.
4% out of 79. So you try to cuff me. I say, nah, mate. I say, nah, mate. Push. Move my back.
Listen, you crackhead, you're under arrest.
Lottie, you really think you can take me on?
When you're gonna
Who names their
federal
kids
agent,
Zebulon?
I think I do.
Yeah, but when the one pointing the gun at you is also a federal hitman.
You know this is a bad idea, Jerry. You really know this is a bad idea.
You're a
I'm playing
crackhead, sir.
Yeah, I'm saying your character knows that this is a bad idea.
But those are always the best ideas.
You,
Like,
sir, are a crackhead.
You know the ramifications of what you're doing right now, and they spell ungood things for you.
Let's see, lose your license,
At least federal,
imprisonment,
at the very least, federal
death
prosecution.
penalty.
You better make a damn good apology.
Better have a damn good lawyer.
4 years as a government hitman, I've earned 1 kill.
That isn't how that works, and you know this.
You really claim to know how the government wet work shit when that
I'm saying that this is how this works.
I've sold drugs for 4 years.
Listen to the money.
Yes.
I'm saying that you know that this is not a thing, and you don't have a get a murder free card. No. Because what's stopping some crazy fucking madman from exacting their vendettas?
You're a madman!
Exactly. That isn't how that works. You know, if you actually follow through with this, there will be serious repercussions.
Meanwhile, Zeb's is just over here like, what the fuck is going on?
Federal hitman? Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Yeah, he tried to handcuff me. He failed miserably.
Can we just let this go for now?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
What
a federal agent would
What are
then
you
hide
here
out
for?
be
Did you
pulling
come
out
here to
guns.
kill him? Like,
No, I came here for you initially.
you came here to kill me.
No. Phrasing!
I came here because I'm having visions, and you're about the only person I can trust with this.
This is a very strange coincidence.
I'll say it in
Why?
the
Because we were just talking about having somewhat similar dreams.
Except 1 month of my chance.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Same vision.
That sign on Ivy, you said.
Yeah. I don't want to sound strange, but you seen this man, what looks like almost like a church pointing at something far away, looking crazy.
It's not like that. I looked it up. That exit seemed to match up with one in Western Indiana.
What am I doing?
I've never been there, and I don't
I don't know,
much.
Kenny. What are you doing?
I don't know.
We lied.
We were playing this out.
Yeah. What are you doing in this bullshit?
He's at home!
I'm actually doing multiple things. I'm currently,
Playing
well, when all this started, I probably would have
talk somewhere
gone
else.
to the museum to look up, not the museum, the library to look up this Exit 117, this radio tower. Spend a lot of time in the museum, like looking over notes from like Egypt or Rome or wherever about
Then
the
I would
meaning
like
of,
her.
about the meaning of dreams, what this church is,
Then I
symbolisms
would
and all
like.
that.
Tell me, Kenny. Your dream. Does it belong in a museum? I'm going to make this joke endlessly.
Please stop. Then I would like you to make me a labor use check with a bonus die.
Okay.
Kenny, take the bonus die.
So that's
Kenny,
an
Kenny.
extra percentile. Oh, I didn't even see
Take the
that.
bonus die.
And you take the lower of the two.
So that is a 43 out of 65.
You succeed. Actually, it's not a critical success. No, that'd be 30-some-odd.
You would be in this conversation too, right?
No.
It's not there yet.
He's
I'm
not.
not there
But
yet.
a tick, just again, as I said before, any successes that you make without using luck, you can put a tick mark next to that skill.
Alright.
You all continue.
Anyway, how do you
What's your
two know
character's
each other
name, by the
anyway?
way?
He's
James.
my cousin.
James.
James Henry.
First cousin, second cousin.
First.
For the record, I should clarify this because of the fact that this is a modern setting. I would consider library use also, or I would consider using your Google foo as a function of library use.
Yep. Okay. That.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that instead of kicking down the door and
Yeah,
pointing
you're
a gun at me, you just
117.
walked in.
No,
it pulls
that
up
actually
a
happened.
giant list of
Yes.
different exits
Mhm.
for
Anyway.
Well, that
all the
that-
interstates in the continent.
Alright, let's apparently.
Wilson probably won't bloody bit.
And it's you are
Yes, I
cross-reference.
I find it very strange.
Cross-reference
Did you guys get an
because of the fact that Google's
idea of
hinting,
what that guy was pointing at?
places in West Virginia to you.
Well, from what it looked like, 5
some of
years
the
in
results are
service,
being skewed
I can only
to
assume
some of the
that he saw
highways
something
in
frightening
one,
to him.
some of the
Maybe
highways in West
a
Virginia.
murder
Of course
of
he was.
some sort.
Of course, he was astonished or something.
That's
Definitely
about
something
all
he was
you can
afraid
work
of.
out from this.
I reach over, grab
Alright,
a table off to the side,
And like I
pull
said,
it in
I'll
front,
also
in
do
between me and
research
you.
at the museum
and
about
pull out
like the meaning of dreams and whatnot. Would I have
Generally,
learned anything from that?
Apparently, you're related to
You're
him.
looking at these things. You're not really
And
facing.
apparently,
You're not
so,
taking any real symbology from these things. They look more like visions or like I said, snapshots. Like
Okay.
someone's just holding a
all
film
in
in their
mind.
eyes.
Okay.
we go one round each.
And not particular, not really.
Sound good?
Yeah, it's not. They're more. I think it would be
Lynn?
considered episodic. 1 second, please.
Okay.
They're more considered
You know
like
what check this is?
episodic visions as
Five
opposed to
fingers below your
syntactic
crack
things.
Okay.
Let's crackhead more
Yeah,
alcohol.
the thing is, they don't mean anything. You're just getting these visions.
Okay.
Or crackhead.
Meanwhile, these two are about to stab each other in the eyes.
Play 5 finger fillet to settle our differences. So I would say Dex check myself, but I don't know.
Both of you give me dex checks.
Oh, I'm basically almost guaranteed to succeed. Yep, nailed it. 62 out of 70.
94.
Out of 70. Boo. You stab your hand.
It's not a failure. Or it's not a fumble. Sorry. Yeah, it's not a
You
fumble.
take your fingers, but
But yeah, you do catch yourself. And I just no.
No.
What did you roll?
62 out of 70, so I'm fine. I don't nick or any shit.
You succeed normally. You get a
Alright.
regular success.
While all that's going on, your phone goes off.
I call that.
I call that.
What's your name? Zebo?
Zebulon.
Okay.
You may want to wrap up your.
Do I recognize this number?
Do you have them saved in your contacts?
James Henley.
I feel like you should take 1 point of damage just for. No,
because that's like a tenth of his life.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Low health points.
I'm Beats.
Yeah. See. Yeah, I don't know you.
I thought.
No. You are good friends with him.
It'd be a friend of a friend.
Yeah, and I
You would have
messaged
messaged him.
Oh yeah.
You would message
Then I
him.
would say, well, my good
So, no, you
friend has
don't-
also been having
yes, you
these
don't
same
recognize
dreams. I think he's at the library right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm,
He said he was going to do some looking into these visions that we were having.
hello.
Hi, Zebulon's Secret?
Yes. Who are you and how do you know my name?
Oh, the name. I'm James Henley. Sorry to meet you like this. But I'm a good friend of. I believe he's your cousin, Bert. The copper.
I imagine you have this on speaker.
James, is that you?
Hey, Bert, how's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty good. What'd you find out about the stuff we were seeing?
Oh, it's odd. Well, who else is there besides you and Zebulon?
Uh,
A hitman. I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
He's a guy I
Being held hostage.
Well, I suppose you might want to do something about
know.
that.
He's a guy.
Instantly fucking done.
Well, you just came right the fuck out!
It's
Hey!
Hitman!
If someone asks you if you're a god,
You say yes!
Jesus Christ.
we used to work together in forensics.
I killed buddies. He examined them and told me how I killed them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Not quite.
So anyway,
Fine. The other people killed the buddies.
so anyway, I'm not sure if you've been doing your own research, but apparently I've been seeing things about a 117 exit in West Virginia, something to do with a radio tower, a church, and a statue of a guy pointing.
Augsburg by chance.
That's what we were seeing too.
Yes, these two have seen it. I've not, but some not special, I guess.
Where are you? Where are you? We should meet up and discuss this in person.
We're at 69th Avenue.
We're currently in Pittsburgh.
As am I. Where do you know of a place that do you have any recommendations where we can meet to discuss this
There's
in
a lovely
person?
little cafe.
It's
How
called
about the
Mandy
Starbucks
Brothers.
right around the corner? There's a lovely little cafe just on the road. Starbucks.
Yeah, there's a strip cafe.
Seabuck.
Down the road.
I was thinking something a little more private.
No.
Seaback. Yes, for the cafe Seabass down the street.
No, Seaback.
No, Seabass.
Seaback.
Let me have my Seabass.
The DM is saying Seaback.
Bye, Seaback.
Alright, so
Yeah, shit, Detroit.
alright, just give me the address and I'll meet you there soon.
Okay. You know this address?
Yes. No, you do.
Yes.
Exactly. It's just down the road.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Down the road. Right down the road.
I mean,
as you can tell from my accent,
I
I'm
know-
not exactly from around here.
I know where Luigetta's is. I don't know the address. I know
Yeah,
where
you
the
can work
dollar
it out.
store is.
Well,
You can work it out, and you know the name of the place.
Well,
You know how to pull up the address.
I just rattle off the address because I know it.
I can't pull up the address when I'm on my speakerphone.
to be fair, he is
It's-
I have an old iPhone.
It's XYZ. It's XYZ street at fucking fuck all boulevard.
Alright,
It's at the corner of Pine and Croft.
alright then, I'll meet you there soon, lads.
Alright.
Click.
Oh.
How did he make a clicking sound with his
It's one of the little. Yeah, it's a tactile button.
He hung up on me. How did he even do that? I'm gonna call him back. Goku, I swear I will ride your ass on this one. Oh my. Damn it, the game!
We head out. I'm going with the. I never said what car I am. I'm just going to assume I probably have the.
Sorry, Lynn.
Probably just some kind of like a mid-range 6-cylinder.
You've rented some little. You have a rental car.
Probably like a mid-range 6-cylinder, something with speed and get up if needed, but looks
It's a
inconspicuous.
sedan. It's an entirely
Yeah.
inconspicuous sedan.
You pulled a jackass. You rented it, you got it, and used it for demo derby.
Anyway,
GMCS.
we walk out. I'm like, all right, let's go. Actually, no. In the U.S., I'll probably argue that I have my own car. The government can keep the transfer tax right.
Up to you.
It's gonna be a case of I would want something that'd be probably like 8-cylinder, zipped up and armored. That way, this bitch can take a beating and keep rolling.
Yeah, but that's not really your job. If you were a SWAT, then sure.
SWAT. No.
I know.
But
I'll definitely be
You're
having
not
more
driving a
than
fucking
supervisory
armored
districts.
vehicle. You're meant to do very covert
It
things.
probably would be 8-seater just for the sake of each feet. What
You're
the actual-
supposed.
what a target
You're covert. You're supposed to blend in.
Yeah, you're supposed to be subtle.
Yeah,
Don't
what do you do when
spell
target
subtle
catches you and
boom.
starts heading out like fucking madmen? You get something that's even faster and catches the ass.
Not really. The government is leased. The government has leased you some small or some
Sedan.
yeah, a little like a little 6-cylinder thing that is good enough for
You're treating this like a Saturday
You're
morning
being given a
80s cartoon where you're driving around a bright neon car with a big sign saying Hitman!
It's a little
We'll
Pontiac.
take my car, that is.
It's a little Pontiac Tempest.
Bitch, at least give me a Chevy Malibu.
A Civic. I'll go no higher.
Fuck you, I'm getting a Chevy at least. Chevy Cobalt.
Fine, a Tesla.
I'm okay with it, then faster than Cobalts.
Sure, you're given a Tesla.
Come on, let's go, laddie. Government made a deal with Elon Musk. We all got Teslas now.
Just the one.
I know. I'm saying I'm cracking a joke. Get that.
Elongated muskrat.
Anyway, we'll take my car.
Okay.
I'm not getting approached.
Teslas do not
No,
go
they
vroom.
don't. I know. Normally they go.
Teslas do not go vroom vroom.
No, you hit the gas and you just hear.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Fucking puts the ignition of the Tesla, a bunch of gas comes out.
Thanks, now I feel old.
Anyways, I'll take this off.
Like a computer run on a generator.
No, it reminds me of It reminds me. So, in a lot of modern cars, they're getting or like the clicking, like when you turn on a turn signal, the clicking that you hear is relay. It's the switchable relay turning on and off.
Yeah.
In modern computers, you don't have to worry about that relay. That's controlled all through solid state.
I know.
But people really like that sound of the switch.
Yeah.
So they're putting that in like through the speakers.
Yeah.
It's like that, but instead of like the turn signal, it's the vroom. They dumped in vrooming sound.
I mean, to be fair, I would.
No, that's fucking stupid.
I would like that.
So anyway,
That's fucking
Anyway,
Because it would only play inside the car. It was
Exactly.
like outside the
I
car.
tried to stick a speaker under the car and.
so anyway,
Again, not covert.
Anyway, yeah.
You're not.
We
You're
have
smart. You need to spell subtle without boom in it.
And we hop in Tesla.
be a paper plane, not a sledgehammer.
I understand. You're American.
We're rising in the back. Just push the suitcase off to the side. Why is it so heavy? You don't want to know.
That's blood.
And we're gonna come in. Let's wait.
What?
That's it. Whoever in the back, to push the
I'm not.
suitcase.
I'm not.
Yeah, he said he.
He's taking his own car.
Yeah, I'm
You're taking your car?
He's
Ah,
taking-
so just a
no,
GMC.
he's taking his car.
And then
GMC
suit
SUV.
yourself.
It would
You're not even gonna argue against that.
No, that's perfectly reasonable.
Yes,
I feel like it should be football this.
because it's
After resisting arrest.
I'm giving you a Tesla. Go fuck yourself.
Anyway, I need you guys pulling up at a little rental Ford.
Poor gang.
Are you driving on the right side of the road?
They're driving on the proper side of the road.
you said that we've been around here for at least a month. I'd say
You've got acclimated.
Sure.
Maybe if we were getting into a high-speed chase for some fucking reason, then he.
We're on the right side of the road!
I mean,
This is an automatic, by the way. You're not used to that. Because
Oh, right.
in UK they
Manuals, yes.
yeah, manual is the default. Yeah, stick shift is the default. You have to actively like try and upgrade to an
No, the
automatic.
question is, does it have clutch?
No, because why would an automatic have a clutch?
No, the manuals. Do they have clutch?
Yes,
they have to.
yes, that's how you shift gears.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're talking modern car, not old ass shit.
Yeah.
Old ass trucks didn't have clutch, but they were manuals.
How the fuck do you clip? How the fuck?
You let off the gas and shift.
Oh yeah, that's fair because it would just disengage.
That's
Oh,
how
that's
cars
fair.
work in days.
Hell, my 4-wheeler is the same way. I don't have a clutch on that. A lot of like 4-wheelers and motorbikes and
It
shit.
probably has that built into.
Yeah, you let off the
built
gas,
into
it disengages, and then you shift up, and then
Okay, that's fair.
that's why I like they have clutch.
Yeah, they have
Modern cars,
Yeah,
yeah,
modern cars. If you're getting a manual, yeah, they have to have clutches.
It's a stupid thing, man. Yeah,
I don't know if it's a mandatory thing, but it's just what they do.
it's probably a safety feature because if you're not coordinated enough, you may not let your foot off the gas or let your foot off the gas too early, and then you slow down and accident.
Anyhow,
Yeah, anyway. Yes, you. It takes you about 20 minutes to get there because you're not used to this sort of area.
and traffic.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, and they're in kind of a suburbish area. Like they're not in Pittsburgh proper.
Right.
They're in one of the little suburbs, so it not really out in the sticks, but well, in a suburb.
Like the Minecraft is now tuna.
More Bellwood.
Do we arrive at the same time he does, or ahead of him, or what?
It takes you all about like 2 minutes to go there. You could have walked there if you wanted.
You guys are coming.
We're waiting on him.
You guys are coming from his place. I'm coming from the library.
I found a table outside. Sit down, and order just a standard black coffee.
I'm assuming we'd all be sitting together.
Yes.
Yeah, I reckon.
So we'll wait for you.
You shoot the evil eye out of the side of him.
I'm sitting there drinking my hot cup of black coffee.
And of course, you're charging this on expense.
Keeping my pager for the station.
Well, no, I'm on vacation, so I can't technically.
Not necessarily.
I'm not on the clock.
Not necessarily.
Bro, it's fucking hell. Even at a high-end cafe, that shit.
Anyway, 20 minutes later, here I come.
Yeah, 20 minutes later, you see this little shipping. You see. This
I don't know him.
This
so
little,
I don't know.
this little, it's basically mine. It's basically the car that I have.
Thing is, I don't know that you're the one I'm waiting on. I've never met you. I've never seen you. I've never seen you before my entire life.
Yeah,
Well,
you see that. You see this. You see this little rental car pull in, and out comes this. Describe yourself.
About 39, 40, on the cusp of middle age, brown hair. It's a little unkempt because, haven't been sleeping well, pouring over nose and stuff. Wearing just basic, kind of like a tan shirt, khaki shorts. Walking in with a bag and a bunch of papers.
Hey, James, you look like you got your hands full.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't believe it, but, oh, hello, is there room for you to put this stuff down?
I'll help you with that.
Over here.
Take it back.
How you getting used to the traffic here?
Took me a bit to get used to driving on the right side of the road.
Wrong fucking side of the road.
And it took me a bit to get used to the wheel being on the left side of
Are
the
you two
car.
at your own table, or did you drop at my table?
I imagine we're with you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
presumably at the same table.
Okay.
You must be the bloke I spoke with.
Yes, the one.
James, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, James.
And you are
Carlos boss.
I guess the song ended. Or you turned it all the way down.
I might have.
Nice to meet you, lads. So, I think we've all been seeing the same thing.
I've got it.
I've never been through something like this before.
Nor have I.
And I've seen a lot of things.
I tried to research, the meanings of it, but I haven't gathered anything. The most I've gathered is maybe from old Egyptian,
Are you going
where
to settle about this? Continue.
Yeah, I'm not making a big deal. I'm just kind of.
the most I've gathered is that, from ancient cultures, they believe that dreams were a message or a vision or a look into the future or something along those lines. As for that church,
And
if I know,
nothing particularly lines up with. His research doesn't really line up with things because normally dream interpretation is very symbolic.
It's all
as
very
for
Yes,
the
that's
location, and I just take the papers, which is just like printouts that I got from the library, and just screw it all over the table.
If you would have asked me a few months ago if I thought you had any legitimate saying here, I would have said no. But I've been seeing this every day.
Same. It's been going on for almost 3-4 months, something along those lines.
I pull up, take a Google Maps to where I got a pinpoint in Hansburg. That's where I brought it up.
That's what I've been seeing.
That's why I brought it up.
What's weird is, obviously, since talking my accent, I'm not from around here, so I have no bloody idea where the fuck that is.
Right below Morgantown. It's not.
I have no idea where that
You
is.
say this as though he has any reference points.
I barely know my way around this town.
It'd be about 2-3 hour drive. Yeah.
Clearly, this is no coincidence. I think we need to go there and get to the bottom of this. Whatever is there is telling us to go there.
Agreed, and I recommend we probably take your SUV. That's for carrying our luggage.
We've got a lot of space, I guess.
How long do you suppose we'd have to be there, though?
I guess as long as it takes, so we know that these dreams will stop haunting
Suppose we may as well pack up the whole damn house.
You think the dreams would not persist just because we went there? Would they not become more vivid?
There's no way of telling, I guess.
I don't know exactly what yours have been like, but mine have been like snapshots. Like somebody just took his phone and just went,
Yeah, brief.
Look it!
basically just shoved it into my face.
Like not so subliminal messaging.
Smoke.
Just
energy.
in case, we'll do take my car as well.
Very
If your
explicit, yes.
your breaks
Yes.
down, we'll need another car to gas or mechanic, whatever it is, to fix it, just in case. Or if we need to divide and conquer and tell.
I am not one
Why the
to.
fuck do you sound like JC Denton?
I don't know.
I have no idea who that is.
I try not to with the normal colorless box. I'm trying to deviate it.
That's fair.
You mechs may have copper wiring to reroute your free paint, but I got some steel.
And I fucked up.
I got balls of steel.
Just another parasite.
So, what do you
Oh,
want to
no.
shove off?
My balls of steel are magnetic. They can rip out.
Oh man!
So what should we shove off?
Well, now that we all understand where we're coming from, we kind of know what we need to do.
Actually, that brings up another question. Why just us?
I mean,
I don't know, to be honest.
Do you think there are other people?
At first, I thought it was the consequence of my drinking, but apparently not. For a
To be
while.
fair, I would have thought the same thing too.
Well,
and I'm not so inclined toward that. But I've not exactly discussed this a whole lot with my colleagues. They're not ones to ascribe significance to
They're not
as
superstitious
things.
folks.
Yes, things that are as ethereal as dreams.
who's to say that there aren't others? I only told you guys because I thought you guys would understand, regardless if I sounded crazy or not. But you tell any random Joe that you don't know, they'll probably put you in a war.
To the side.
So if it is just us, I'm not a religious man, but I gotta say, there's something higher going on here.
There's something weird
There's
happening going on,
something
yeah.
spooky
Yes.
going on around here.
I said
do
y'all
like
like
an
I'm from
adventure.
Germany. I'm not from Germany.
Well, I hope you guys
I
understand
sense
my
Tom
discussion.
Buttery and or skullduggery.
I sense Tom Scott's going to be there, just taking video of himself, talking to a camera, doing multiple long takes.
doing his thing.
At least it's not Logan Paul.
No,
I mean,
no.
guys, I found a body.
I have a few days to prepare. I've got to contact my employees.
Yeah,
make sure they
You're not the only one. You're not the only one, mate.
So, just a couple of dudes going on a road trip, I guess.
On the road again.
For the record, one of the videos that you find is of Tom Scott. There was his thing on the Green Big Telescope. And then the Park Bench episode about how
How
yeah,
underwhelmed he was.
yeah, about how bullshit the things are.
Yes, he thought, it's going to be just 25 miles of dead zone.
Fucking nothing.
Yes. No, they got Wi-Fi. They got.
Yeah.
It's just
I expected nothing, and I'm still
The
let
only issue is if you have direct line of sight of the telescope,
right.
and that's it.
Well, since my vehicle has the most room, you guys go back to your places, pack up what you need. I'll be around to pick every one of you up.
Well,
Then we'll get on the way.
and then within a few days, we've got to call on our people and let them know we're going off the grid for a while.
Yeah, of course.
I quickly got down my address and handed it to him.
Yeah, you give them the address to some little hotel.
Since I'm taking my car, I'll meet you at his place.
Yeah, it's the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, you know where I live.
Yes, sir.
Apparently, you know where I
Spent
live.
5 minutes gathering up all my
I
shit.
keep tabs on people since they travel.
Here, let me help you with that, James.
Thanks.
So I take it.
What is your intelligence?
Me?
Yes.
Intelligence is 85. I'm smart boy.
Okay, thank you.
Smart boy.
I got stuff.
And you turned Russian for a minute.
I take it then we saddle up and head back to our
Yeah.
associated places.
It's basically said, yeah, because I'm silent, Pershkon.
I didn't catch what you said.
I take it we saddle up back, be taken. Everyone go back to our associated places and start preparing to
Yep.
head out.
A couple days pass, and
Hey, boss.
a boss. Funnily enough, now that you've discussed your dreams, you have a moment's reprieve. You don't. The night that immediately follows, perfectly fine, perfectly normal.
You sleep well.
Yeah, you sleep well for once in the past month.
Two things.
That's refreshing.
One, I'm imagining I called them and they're like, hey, going on personal task, need authorization for gear, basically, to use silent pistol and rifle.
Give me the cat gun. Give me the gun.
I need authorization to use hardware.
You have a concealed carry.
Yes, but be a thing of the revolver, I can use as much as I am, that's mine. But the silenced pistol and the rifle, we map put their proper hitman silenced weaponry is government issued in the case of need clearance, or else if I discharge them without proper clearance. Oh boy, the paperwork!
I'm just gonna look like Agent Smith.
They're a bit hesitant, but
3 years of admirable service.
Exactly.
The big thing with that would actually be taking a silencer.
Yeah, it would be the
across state
silencer
lines.
itself.
Yes.
Which I would honestly argue the rifle probably silenced as well for the same reason the pistol
Yes.
is. Stealth is a big thing.
Exactly.
So, we initially had the rifle on silence. That's why
I'm fine with that.
I was just past that.
Again, I'm fine with that.
So, clear to do that, and the other thing, I'm going
They're hesitant, but they trust your judgment on this.
Yeah.
So, after your handler effectively says, I'll see what I can do.
report. I'll see what I can do. Report it in a week. We know you're still alive.
Well, it took us a bit to think about it, but we've decided to trust you. A horrible decision, really.
Oh, I did want to mention here.
What are your willpowers?
Really?
65.
70.
Where the fuck is willpower?
35.
Oh, 40. Not pissed. 35. I'm already on the insane.
Okay.
But at the coffee shop, before we headed out, I'm assuming I would have had more of a conversation with you, seeing as you were a government man.
Probably.
I'm just going to say, don't be putting guns in federal agents, you hear me? We're on the same team.
That's fair about it, but you also be fair. Probably is everything that you need in your mind. You broke the
7
But is that worth prison time and potential execution?
I was faster than unhinged, man. He's 40% sanity, okay? He's already had.
That don't mean shit.
It doesn't mean about your.
That just means what you're starting out as.
Yes.
But the point stands is, Carlos Bass, he does not give fucks.
He will when he's getting the chair.
I've just spent these last couple of days letting my fellows and higher ups
Letting people know
both here in Pittsburgh and back home in Bristol, where I'm not Bristol, I'm in Brighton, where I'm alone from, letting them know, look, I'm going to be going away for a little bit. It's for research purposes.
Yeah, you're letting people know where you're going to be.
I just back when I'm assigning myself to West Virginia, I'll be gone doing things.
It's just not how that works.
That ain't how that works.
Hyperaccurately, need request transfer for RTO.
Or you could just ask for a leave.
If it need RTO for about a month.
I like money.
After PTO.
Yeah, but by the end of this, we probably won't have much use for money. We'll either be dead or in an asylum.
Hanging from the tree.
I don't
by
like
your
the way
foot.
you laugh like that.
Give me a moment. Your DM needs to use the bathroom.
Yeah, no.
Shall we?
Yes.
This is very tense music.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I did some research before I found you. You are in no position to refuse a case. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I'd better stay alert. I'm not alone. This was no accident. This was a fight. Mr. Pierce, have you ever questioned your own sanity?
I've seen
How could the cops have missed this shooting?
the bodies. They don't match.
People fear darkness. But if I were you, I would fear light.
The subject's brain is still functioning.
But the dreams, no, they were real. I have to get back there.
And we're back. Barry, cut that.
Barry,
we're
don't
back.
cut that.
All right.
Dicks,
So,
everyone.
sorry. Yes. So when we left off,
We were about to make our way to West Virginia
Mountain Mama.
and reenact the Wrong Turn movies.
Take me home.
Would you rather reenact Wrong Turn or The Hills Have Eyes?
Hills Have Eyes.
Why not both?
Definitely the Hills Have Eyes, because I shoot them with weapons. Right?
Never.
Yeah.
I've never heard of these two things.
Wrong Turn.
I thought
Inbred
the
and
water
says
fish for a
cannibals.
second. My
The hills
brain
have
was
eyes.
really fucking
Cannibals due to nuclear radiation.
I'm not scared because of that. I'm scared because I thought our plum was about to die on us.
Gorge.
You don't get that scared. That's the house.
Yeah.
To people down below, why does it smell like shit up there?
That's not the climate.
Oh.
Anyhow,
Portal music. Sorry, from Portal 2.
Yeah?
There's a-
Yeah, it was down to the point at which you fell.
Really? It's the lasers. Pretty sure it's lasers.
Really?
I think so.
I thought the...
Oh, Franken turrets. So this is when you come back up.
Yeah, on the weight, the ascension up.
Yep.
Yep.
When he's torturing, when he's fucking with things trying to get everything else to test it.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I need to.
yes. So we are heading. So you're heading down to West Virginia. I think that's what you established.
Country roads, yes.
Yes, you've established. You've made set things up in place. You've done your prep work, and you all gathered together. The second day, or it takes about 3 days to get everything set up and in line because you need get in contact with your people, and they may not be at work, or we need just to make sure that they heard what you've said. Takes a couple days. Second day is also a reprieve. Third day, however.
oh boy.
On the third day.
On the third
What are
day.
your powers again?
65.
70.
35.
40.
40.
70.
You three get vision or get the same visions again.
Hey.
I rolled 69. I'll
Nice.
show you.
Nice.
I'll show you.
I'll
Wait,
take your
who
word.
gets them?
You three.
Oh boy.
Anyone whose powers were not or were lower than 69.
So everyone but him.
Yes. Everyone but the Thinky Boy.
We got two thinky boys here.
Yes,
I mean,
but one's
technically
We got
have
three thinky boys.
3,
We got.
but one better thinky
one's a
boy.
fucking idiot.
He's a thinky boy that has I have a gun, you know.
He thinks, but not about morals, just other random stuff.
What kind of alcohol I should be drinking?
That's it.
That as well.
Liars
So, yeah.
aside.
We're not getting into this.
So yes, you plot a route down, and you do notice something about the route.
Who, him?
Oh, when you guys in general, or when you're actually planning it out, because it's pretty much a straight shot down.
Pretty much. Stopping at
Thank you, Google Maps.
But there's only one exit to the place, and that's 117
How about that?
north.
That's inside.
Huh.
There's no southbound exit for Antwerp, or for
But we've been seeing in our dreams 117 south.
no.
117 in general.
We'd have if there was another exit, it'd be 119 or something else, farther down. A
Yeah.
southbound exit.
Weirdly enough, the mile marker that you because you scattered it out ahead of time, the opposite route is marked as 115. Offset for some reason. It's an actual thing. Yeah, for whatever reason, the labeling system isn't the same.
Who's the bloody architect of this damn road?
Some fucking engineer.
Probably dead.
Private governments, probably the mass hats. And speaking of the people who work from them, yeah, not surprised.
So yeah, the route that you see the route that you see that advises you that the route that it's plotted for you
Yeah.
has you going down to some other city, taking an exit down and going back north.
Yes.
But you do see along the way that there are crossing points, like
Yeah.
I think they're specifically made for like EMS vehicles. Like, oh
Yeah.
shit,
Yes.
Yeah, they're for EMS and police.
yes,
Yeah.
Emergency
grievously illegal for anyone else to use.
Yes. There are no U-turns on the freeway for regular people.
Not even a hitman could get that permission. He could. He's emergency services.
Doesn't mean you haven't tried.
Doesn't mean
Emergency services.
Ah!
For a generous definition of emergency.
If FBI chasing down convict or someone they're chasing after, yeah, they get
Well, yeah,
That's
but
what I
that's
mean.
not EMS.
Yes.
No, police are still categorized as emergency service.
But he's not standard
One of
police.
Liz call it the FBI. I might get into a chase.
Is
I
it?
might need
He's
to
not
make
the.
that U-turn.
He's not a state trooper.
So yes, you plot the route, you get in the car, you start going. Takes you about 2 hours down, or it takes you
It's
about
not by Morgantown.
We're all playing different songs.
It's not
the, like we all
I don't
take
think it
turns
is.
playing songs.
No, it's Morgantown. I'm almost one to bet money on that.
I'll pull up the map that I have.
I'll just be listening.
I force all of them.
That got kind of.
I force all of them to listen to the Elements song.
That's literally the.
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
Morgantown.
We pit stop in the Morgantown.
Pay up, bitch.
I didn't sign shit.
No. No.
Because I ain't signed shit. Fuck you.
We pit stop there and we stop in a diner to make them bomb ass shakes and burgers. I've been there. They actually have shakes. Good shakes.
I'm not really eating anything. I'm just staring into space.
After
Go to the
driving 2.5 hours, you're not eating anything. After driving 2.5 hours, you're not eating anything.
I'm coming out of the bathroom. I'm coming out of the bathroom at this time. Oh, probably shouldn't have had that coffee this morning.
I mean a bacon cheeseburger with peanut butter shake.
How much is one of those?
I think about $5 for a lunch shake and about $5 for burger and fry.
I'll be right back. Oh, and I go get one.
Your total is $10.60.
Of course, you have no fucking cent, or you're so used to British pounds.
I'm sorry.
It seems stupid cheap to you because British pounds are actually a bit more expensive.
Yeah, I think it's like $1.25 for $1 for
Something
British
like
pounds,
that.
Something like that.
So
I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to American money.
Yeah, so things to you seem reasonably cheap here.
So how much was it again?
$10, I think. It's
$10.60.
And let me see if I got this counted right. And I hand in
handed fucking pounds.
And I hand in a nickel and a penny. Sorry, I'm still getting used to American money. And I swap it out for the right amount.
This isn't the 1700s.
20 minutes later, you get your food.
No. I hand in the $10 bill. But for the change, I get it confused.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, you get your food. At this point, I done ate my burgers, enjoyed the fries, now I'm just nursing the shake.
No, never mind. I was going to ask you something, but it's probably rude.
Well, is it about the trip? Is it about the...
You don't ask that in a public place.
As you're sitting sitting down and kind of zoning out, you kind of get this feeling of dread. We ought to go there because something is compelling us to do this. But is this a good idea? Are we doing stupid things? I hope we're not.
We don't have dick measuring contest in the middle of a public place. I'm not sure how you do it over there in the UK.
Well, it wasn't even going to be about that.
Said inappropriate things.
Why would...
Well, not inappropriate, but more probably personally rude.
Okay.
So a dick measuring contest.
No. If you must know...
Crass as always.
If you must know, and... I'm sorry, Mike. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, Mike.
It's about your name.
Yes.
Who names the kid Zebulon?
people who
Sounds
know
like
our
something out of
presidents.
Star Trek.
Who names a kid Elon?
No.
South Africans.
There, one of our presidents, his name was Zebulon.
Elon Musk was born in South Africa.
Really?
Yeah.
He's not on that
Didn't
one.
know that. Yeah. Because he's on a Commodore 64 as well. Cool.
Wait, no, that's not one of the presidents. There's some sort of monument somewhere.
Wait, real quick timeout. What year? Give me a year.
Present time.
Current year argument.
So coronavirus and shit applies.
No.
No.
We're ignoring this blight and pretending that it didn't happen.
So why don't we say, for sake of simplicity, beginning of 2020 or end of 2019 before coronavirus shit happened?
Does it matter?
For the Sega.
Slightly, yes, actually.
Sega, everybody in the bank.
2015.
Damn it. Okay.
Sega.
That sucks, because I was going to say, who the hell named your kid Elon Musk's child's name? But I can't crack that if he's 2015.
IX-19B or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I am absolutely drawing a blank on who Zebulon Pike was. I know there's like a place named after him. He was an American figure.
It doesn't ring a bell to me.
Nope. He got Christopher Columbus, I don't know. Well, he's South American. Because that's technically American.
No, I'm talking about early American history.
Nope. Anyhow.
That's Australian,
I
not
know.
South African.
Now you understand my hesitancy to ask.
Yes, it's not a common name.
I am Lur, ruler of the planet Omicron, Persei 8.
I will eat you, cupcake.
Yes, and I always had.
I'm horrible.
I was always the last person to be line leader in kindergarten, and it was always a shame because I always wanted to be line leader. But my first name starts with a Z. You say Zed, right? Yeah.
Yes.
You say Zed instead of Z.
You're driving. Your SUV's in front of my car, so you're the line lead right now.
What?
Something about the SUV in front of the car and leave right now.
Anyway, Anyway, so they do it by alphabetical order, and I always had to go last. I was disappointed.
Does anyone go through German ramblings or anything that thing?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hiding fries, cooking bear,
Anyway.
Oh, wait, German. You speak German?
No.
So do they have you take a second language?
No, not always. That's the...
Often, yes, actually.
Sometimes.
And it's normally the same languages that they offer here. French, German, and Spanish.
Useful.
Yes.
I also...
Especially over there, where it's applicable.
Yes. Other than English, I also know a little bit of French, some German, but due to my profession, I've also studied Egyptian and Latin.
That's... what's it? A polyglot is what it's called? Somebody who speaks many languages?
I don't know. Polyglot or... No, poly is one.
No, a poly is many.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, that's
polyglot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Or
it's polyglot.
omniglot, whatever.
Pretty sure, yes.
Yes. I'm saying these remarks because English. Very high English proficiency. Hinting at it subtly without saying it until I said it. Trying to imagine what Zebulon would be eating.
Nothing keep me touching.
We're talking like old-fashioned American diner, so diner food that you can imagine in like stuff.
Everything.
1950s.
Tomato soup, grilled cheese.
1950s malt
Grilled
shop.
cheese, tomato soup.
No tomato soup, but there's grilled cheese.
Okay.
And shakes are like your big thing.
So there's no tomato soup with grilled cheese.
You can only get a grilled cheese with bacon in it, or ham.
There's nothing to dip it in.
I've been there. No. They serve that. They serve that thing more or less served as a sandwich. You're supposed to take like a meat in it.
So this guy is kind of dumbfounded. He doesn't know what to dip it in.
These balls from a different area.
I'm not. My character's not Ball.
You're the fool, Walker. You're the fool.
I may have very short hair right now, but
That's by necessity, damn it.
Lack of hair determines his diet.
that doesn't make any sense.
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
I haven't said a thing.
yes.
Yeah, he's kind of just staring.
You're doing all right there, Bert. You've been kind of quiet this whole time.
I just can't help but think that maybe this isn't such a good idea because whatever's down there is making us go down there.
Well, we're halfway there. Admit it.
Right.
That's no different than my normal job. I don't want to go
get
down.
to the bottom of this.
And even if we were to turn around now, it just makes it on top.
I'd say we've decided to go down.
I can't help but feel a little crazy. I never would have done this had I not had these visions every day.
I mean,
And,
we all have to be a little crazy to do whatever it is we're doing.
Yes, and it's kind of crazy the circumstance when you think about it, given that we all had these strange.
At this point, I feel no different than my job. I don't want to go down to Louisiana, but damn it, they need a drug kingpin taken out.
I'll take your word for it, Mike.
Anyway, so your meal is pleasant. You collect yourselves and you get back on.
Good old fashioned greasy, fucking fried up bacon cheeseburger.
Yes, I can feel my arteries hardening as we speak.
And a peanut butter milkshake to pair with. Oh yeah, that's good shit.
Peanut butter and
Fucking good.
So,
Like Dairy Queen has them.
I'm not a big fan of peanuts. I like peanuts
Okay, I get
on
you.
their own, or
I
like
get you.
with carrots.
Isn't it because you have no hair?
No. Marcus,
I'll give you this one shot, laddie.
you're just,
Right here, better yet.
You're just
Get one shot, laddie.
no.
Thirsty ass bitch.
You get one shot, one opportunity.
No, you're gonna
Which
shoot
you
me. Would you
capture,
take it?
which is let it slip away.
It's a revolver. You gotta cock. It's a with a double action,
Single action.
cock.
Single action, you have to cock.
Okay, say
Yes.
it's a single action.
But this is the style of
No,
a
it's
double.
double.
This is a double
Because you have to
barrel
prime
halibut
it.
pistol.
You have to prime it first and then fire.
No, because the
Single action is just press and bam.
think of it like this. Double action. The revolver has to do 2 actions to fire. You pull triggers, so the revolver has to cock itself and then fire. While a single action, all the revolver has to do is release the hammer and go.
Yes.
That's it.
The
Think less on what you're doing and more what the pistol is doing.
a double action revolver, when you pull the trigger,
Back on the road and we get a lesson about guns.
it brings it
Talking
brings
about this on the way there.
it brings the hammer.
I mean, yeah, I have a 44, so applies.
You're not the only one, right?
But say,
I have to carry
presumably
one
you have
too.
the thing unloaded while you're demonstrating.
Hopefully.
I don't actually take it out and demonstrate shit. I just
Okay.
Yes.
no. Carlos Bastos
That's
doesn't
it.
say
Presumably you're not doing more stupid things.
bang.
Yes, a double action revolver performs the action of cocking the hammer and
Oh, Blake, you're all gun nuts.
I
Well,
happen to be
At least you
out
at
of
least you have
character,
bonding.
yes.
Well, at least you
Dan.
all have a bonding.
I'm not a gun nut. I just have to carry one for safety's sake.
Question there, bud.
I carry with a full mag, no bullet. in the
Right,
trigger.
right, the D&D campaign, and I'm thinking for sake of story reasoning, the normal pistols you would find are instead of being like flintlock BSs, everything is basically a single shot breach action and like cartridge and other thing. I think that'd be plausible.
You can do that.
Okay.
You can totally do that.
Okay. I need a fellow gun nut to kind of give me a bit more preference, and you're
We're going to
about
talk
to
about that on D&D.
Yes.
Later.
Not cock.
Another day, another time.
Yeah, we're trying to write it.
Yes! Yes! That's the new thing for this! Yes! Cock!
I'm not apologizing.
Yes! He's done it.
Would you like to take the sanity points now or later?
I lose full 99 sanity, I go insane. Nothing changes. I was already there. I'm at negative 98 now.
I lose
That
some
doesn't sound
sanity, and
Uh-huh.
Good on you, lad.
instead of seeing Dan, I see an egg with a mustache.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Marcus!
I'm sorry.
Boy!
You're apparently not sorry. You keep going.
Because it is funny.
Anyhow,
It is fun.
where are we now?
Still in West Virginia.
How you like me now?
How much
We're
further
down
do
on
we
the
have
road.
to
We
go?
have about an hour left to go.
It takes
How much
time.
further do we have to go?
An hour out of the morning.
Not that much, actually. Oddly enough, because this is one of those things that you could easily waffle on about for hours. As you're driving, presuming you're driving.
Yeah, my car.
As
See, I'm following in my car. Following the Tesla.
I'll get a Tesla that gives out gas.
No, makes gas.
That makes room noises.
Yes. So colorless bass would probably be more.
Sounds like a
You just
fucking
hit
power generator.
Barely makes any sound because Teslas don't.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah, Teslas don't make much of a noise.
I love hearing a Tesla wrapped up and like put its motor to full use because it makes the very definition of a rice burger. Just that hurts my fucking cheeks.
Wonder why.
But no, literally, it sounds like the very definition of what you would call a rice burger.
Anywho, driving down the highway, you come across some the appropriate mile markers, but none of the signs that you saw in your vision. Third of a mile down, you do find the road. Third of a mile down the road, you find a sign, but not the one from your vision.
For exit 177? Or 117, Doc?
115.
And then we get to a point where...
2/10 of a mile down from that, you find another sign. Again, not the same.
That's it.
Nutter.
Another
That doesn't look right.
another tenth of a mile from that, then you find again another sign.
Another one. Dairy Queen.
3 subways? Bro.
And Subway.
That's what the actual subway sign is.
Another 150 or another 145.5 smoots from that. You find
Whatever
yet
the hell a smooch is.
5
unit.
5 feet 7 inches. So it was only the height of Oliver Smoot.
Whatever that is.
He used to be the president of the American Standardism Measures Association. He's the guy that defined units for a living.
Anyway.
Hell of a job.
You find yet another sign bearing no similarity to the one you saw in your vision.
So all 115? What the bloody hell?
There's an emergency service lane. That bridges the median between your.
You ever see a rally car on the interstate? Now you have.
That bridges the median of the road in about 300 yards or so.
No, then all of a sudden, just them and the GMC just all of a sudden hear the
Concentrito!
No, all they hear is just Deja vu!
I was just about to say, the initial G theme starts playing.
Deja vu! I have been
Deja vu. Just a drifting cow.
Gas! Gotta step on the gas.
It's just a party cow.
No, you see the Tesla just zip by, you see black smoke coming out of the car. If you have an emergency save, lane thing?
You do.
Emergency service.
Okay. You throw on your hazards, slow it down, turn. Look that way so you don't get fucked by some oncoming jackass.
I could cut through.
Yeah, and you see him slowing down, turning over. What the fuck are you doing, Terry?
The median have a dip to it.
Yes. It's a margin.
Damn it. That's what I'm cooking that grass.
Fuck no! Bitch.
That's how you ruin your front end.
No, the thing is,
That's how you fuck up your suspension. That's how you fuck up your bumper.
there's times though where it's not a dip, it's just flat, so you can literally just come the fuck across.
Plus, there's also taping. Like that wire fencing that they
I know what you mean, but there are times where it's not that and it's flat.
I know, but
I know.
I'm instantiating that for you.
You're following the laws of the road, boyo.
You bitch.
Yeah, you see him throw on his hat, or you see him throw on his turn signal, slow down, pull into the margin, and you follow after him.
Well, I can't. You stop the motherfucker interstate. That's a fucking big no. He can't do.
Okay, pull up onto the shoulder and wait for him to make the thing.
What shoulder?
There is a margin, a shoulder that you can pull up on.
Okay, I would say I'd probably more likely just to zip by and then find another one a little farther up and do the same and just have to get back up.
You're following. And you can't guarantee that there's going to be another service until like the next exit. It would be easier for you to just slow down, wait for him to turn, and then follow.
I know, but I'm throwing out your real world drywall shit.
Fuck you, Terry.
You're the one throwing real low shit at me on the FBI shit, so I'm gonna do the thing to you.
I just want to point this out that the vehicle that I'm driving is essentially an unmarked vehicle. You know, for like so if it has like blinkers or whatever.
No,
It would have to be, or it would have to be like the license plate or something with it, or would be
Yeah.
or something.
Well, don't special agents have
No.
those things?
No.
I'm assuming that the FBI would.
Even unmarked cop cars have license plates saying like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just said
mean,
nothing about the license plate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be unmarked, and you can even have like the sign or like the sirens and everything. embedded in.
That's what I'm saying.
But the only thing is like there's an official like government license plate.
The only thing you can do is that you can't, that POCO officers can't run your plate if you try to, and it kicks in the back saying, no, stop that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, we make the turn.
Yeah, you look over, make sure that you're not going to fuck up someone else's day, and then you make
And then
the turn.
proceed to fuck up someone else's day.
Yeah.
You know someone's going to fuck up your day.
And then he just does that, and then the car passes, someone's roaring in.
Ouch.
Inside drift on!
Yeah, you throw in your turn signals, you make the lane, and 2/3 of a mile down the road, you spot the sign along the road that you've been seeing, and that you've used to pin.
There it is, lads.
Cross-reference everything.
I imagine,
That's
like,
the
I'm on like a call with you guys, and I'm in another car, just speakerphone between the two, and just kind of, well, they're like on his radio, kind of just.
Yeah. Who are?
Yeah, his SUV.
I kind of.
Actually, no.
Why?
What?
There's no signal here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we dropped the connection after a little while, and we're like, I guess it ends right.
Yep, it's only been about 10 minutes since you've actually crossed the because it's defined by a Latin long. When you hit that point, it is dead.
So
You go from having like 4G to dead.
So for a while, if we did have it on speaker, him. Oh, thank God he shut up.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And we stop at the switch to short range radio.
Which is also banned here. What? Anything or any form of radio transmission is banned.
Because it can interfere with the tower.
Wi-Fi and shit, all that's still there.
That's all RF.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything in the radio frequency is banned.
Yeah,
because it would interfere with the telescope.
And there wouldn't be Wi-Fi and shit.
Camera still works.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I thought that there wasn't a fucking video and shit.
The camera was still.
In real life, no, it's pretty localized to these.
We're ignoring real life, I guess.
But I'm taking some creative liberties.
Sure, fine.
Video camera was still work.
Yes, so long as it isn't transmitting anything.
It's fine if you're not live streaming.
Yeah, no.
At this point, you basically
It's recording.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to my Twitch stream. Be sure to like and subscribe. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Last words before it cuts out. Pogers.
XQC stream.
Pod champ.
Alright.
Anyhow.
So as you head north along the interstate, you in your car start seeing white smoke spilling out from the hood.
By his car or my car?
His, because yours doesn't work like that.
No, white smoke still happens. That means I have a fire going. At which point,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. So just him who sees it?
Well, everyone in your
you three. I would see
it's affecting your car.
I'm not mechanically inclined, but that doesn't look good.
Yeah, no, you're right. We're pulling over.
The
I think
engine comes to an uneasy and shuddering
The worst place for it to happen.
as the engine shits the bed.
I parked.
You have just enough, or you have enough speed because you're still, because the engine's still going. Or you don't have the thing thrown in park. So you still have a bit of momentum. You throw on your lights because electrics still work, and you pull off, and slow down or come to a halt.
I've been there. Story time real quick. Back in May, I had started a job and trying to do some training in Evansburg. That only lasted about a week because my battery and my alternator were going. So on the last day that I was able to actually go there, my battery and alternator died on the way home, and I got to McMahon Road from Evansburg on nothing but sheer momentum.
Damn.
And your car, Terry.
I pull in behind them and...
Your car, Terry. At about the same time. Done!
What? His car has the windows.
This car said, "Fuck you, I'm dead."
Wait.
Why is it running away? Windows OS on it.
Okay, out of character real quick here.
Yeah.
Because I noticed in the very beginning...
This car said, "Fuck you, blue screen."
Now.
Go on.
Yes, we do.
I'm gathering EMP of some sort.
Yeah.
Out of character here.
I'll find out.
I'm seeing that because if there's an EMP, here's the thing. Whatever you're called to say is called the issues here. Our cars will not be affected like this in a safe way. But either A, we're dealing with EMP type shit, at which point his alternator and his battery would still die, and it wouldn't be so much white.
The rest of his electrics would shit the bed.
Yes, but his engine itself would still fire, and you wouldn't get white smoke.
No, the computer would shit. Or no, the computer would shit the bed.
That
computer is.
Your
That's
computer
why cars don't work when nuclear blast goes
Yeah,
off.
his car would have white smoke. His car would just kind of just start seizing up, and the engine would start spattering.
I know, Terry.
So there's no white smoke.
No, there is white smoke, and I'm getting to why.
I say.
I would like you to. I would like one of the three of you to give me a mechanics check. Or to give me,
You two, what's your mechanic check?
one of the three of you
I'll be the first one to open up my hood.
to give me a mechanical
I'll let
repair
him do
check.
it. It's his car.
Well, I'm going to think of skills.
I'm not mechanically inclined.
Yes,
Fine.
you. Yours just boom, and everything shuts down. You have enough momentum, to keep going in the same way that they do, but a lot less because of regenerative braking.
I got 30.
That's not how that works in the Tesla. It still would function like a normal car as long as it's a
Terry. You know what? You know what the function of regenerative braking, yeah?
roughly, but
As you're applying the brakes, all the voltage that's going into it, because you're still spinning the wheels. When a motor comes to a stop or doesn't have an electric current applied upon it and it's still spinning, it acts like a generator to use that for stopping motion to regenerate the brakes. But in so doing, you're taking energy out of those spinning elements, so you're coming to a halt. It's the same reason why when you run a drill, it just it stops.
yes, but you know how you get around that in a car? Namely electric, like Teslas? Throw that bitch in neutral.
Okay, that's not how that works.
There is a reason, and Lynn said she'll get to it.
It's still being electrically coupled to everything.
I rolled a 30. I think the base.
What is your mechanical?
I didn't put anything into it.
Okay,
So it's your default.
yeah,
so
it'll say in the parentheses.
Yeah,
You fail.
10%.
Yeah. So yes.
Mechanical repair is 10, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You open up the hood and you're just. It's just white smoke
The worst.
coming out of it. You don't.
Yeah,
It doesn't smell like anything really. It almost smells like steam.
Radiator.
Hell,
I get out of the car, come around.
I should clarify. You didn't see anything happen to like the gauges on the dashboard or anything. It just white smoke, poof, and then shut down.
Alright.
As for your car,
I coasted behind him.
Yeah. you coasting behind him and everything has shut off.
Which
The
also
electric-
means I lose. I can't turn hazard go in the car.
Yeah. And your thing just poof stops.
I'm looking around the car for like
If you
roadside
want,
flares
you
or
can give, or
anything.
if you want, you can give me an electrical repair.
I'm going to look around in his car for like roadside flares or something. That's like a signal.
Yes, in the back there's there's some signal flares you can strike up.
I'll light them and put them on the corners.
I'm going to pop out because Colorless Bass recognizes that he don't know shit for dick on electronics, but he knows he's got the mechanic shit. So, case of he probably can't see his car. He can probably help his PC smoke.
You might be able to. Yeah, give her.
So, mechanics check because I actually have mechanics skill 37. So I have a chance. Don't fuck me. You fucked me.
May I remind you, you can press your luck.
I'm pressing that fucking luck.
But just keep in mind that if you do so, there might be something else that happens.
Uh-oh.
If you do it and fail, I should mention, or I should.
Yes.
You can also use your luck.
You open the hood, car explodes. Damn. Bye-bye, Carlos Bass.
Nailed it.
What'd you get?
34 out of 37. That nailed it on the second.
Awesome.
So,
Pop it open! What the fuck's going on in here? If anyone's got any electrical knowledge, someone take a look at mine as well.
The car seems to have overheated.
got it.
You look at the coolant reservoir and you notice that it is bone fucking empty.
No,
and that is how you determine that.
No, I don't. If your car overheats, you do not pop that bitch immediately. You let that fucker wait.
Okay, you let it cool for a while, and then you open it, and you find that it is bone fucking dry.
Not it. If you were on your fucking car with no coolant.
No, squad filled it up last week.
You realize that wouldn't have worked. As soon as it turned on, and like within 10 minutes, it would have shut down and died.
The dials didn't say.
You ran low on coolant, though. It run for a little while, and then you have to fuck off.
Yeah, but if you're running a bone stock, dry, no, it wouldn't even turn. It would be able to turn over, last for maybe a minute or so, and then.
My dials didn't say.
Not it. I have water bunch.
I've got 3 water bottles or so.
I've joined them at the front. What's going on?
That's 3 pints, right?
Coolant's gone.
I take out my phone, bring up the flashlight.
I have a couple bottles in the back of the car.
I had this happen once before. They said that the line had marked out or something. I'm just saying that might be it. If I could even see down there.
I look into the car, see if there's any. Well, no, because while I'm following him, I would have noticed that there's a big thing of water dripping out behind him.
No, it's just.
Hey, Zebulon, can you reach in there and get us some water?
Thirsty?
Yeah, to dump all the bottles.
No, but, the car is. The car's thirsty.
There's going to be about 3 or 4 water bottles in the back.
I go back to my car and grab the 2 I have back there and pour them as well.
And
you pour them in, and as soon as you do, you see it pissing water.
Where?
Bottom of the car.
Like at the coolant tank?
Like there's.
You pour it in, it goes down somewhere, and then you see it just pissing water.
Look in there, figure out see if I can spot the leak.
Hey, not really.
You need a light down there, Mike?
She just needs a bathroom break. That's all.
I can see that because if it's the radiator itself that's fucked, then no, we're fucked.
I'm not mechanic.
The
I'm
hose.
sure it doesn't work like that.
Yes, it would have to, like, pressure somewhere or something in order to.
You're looking around to see if you can find a leak, and you're not really finding it. I'm sure if you had it in a shop and you could backtrace things through, then like if you could take things apart and find it out that way, sure. Because worst comes to worst, you fill the bastard full of air and you dunk it in water, and you'll find out where the leak's coming from.
I go to call someone and then remember the phones don't work.
You underestimate how cars. You.
I'm just saying you could if you had the time.
The proper way to do it, honestly, can you put water in it and literally just watch the water drip?
My point being, you do not have the resources to do that at present. So you're really hooped.
We're hoofing it from here, boys.
Yeah, let me do a spot hidden check, see if I can identify the location of the leak.
Go on.
Hoofing.
We're going on foot, mate.
Fucker. Skill, 67. Or no, yeah. Skill, 67. Roll, 76. My numbers are backwards on that one.
You can do it, or you can press your luck. Or you can push the roll if you want.
I have to. Yeah. No car equals.
Actually, if I'm up there with a flashlight,
For
can
the
I?
record, you're pretty close to where you were. Or you're pretty close to where you ought to be.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah,
real
so
quick.
being stranded in a town
Real-
with no phone is
real-
bad idea.
Real quick, hold on. If I'm up there with a flashlight looking down, can I help him?
Yeah.
It's not really conducive because there's so much shit in the way. Just like the way that it's built, it's
Being a GMC, yeah, be a fucking
yeah, things are condensed.
GMC.
Can I roll my own?
And there's
Let's try.
it's more the fact that your light's shining, like you're shining the light from the top down. He needs to look from the bottom up. And there's so much shit occluding the light, it's not really able to penetrate.
Why
Can
couldn't
I-
you instead a Honda or a Chevy or even a fucking Ford at that rate? Why did
Can I make my own just to try?
After he makes his, yeah.
Okay.
No, they're not. They're the thing. They're more expensive than Chevs and Hondas.
I like
Chevys are
GMC.
assholes.
I like GMC, okay?
GMCs are assholes.
I'm a fucking agent. I get the car that I want.
5%.
That's percent.
That's 67. So that's a nail.
Never mind. You don't need my help. I don't need to do it.
Perfect timing.
Hey, Silent Hill
Silent
team.
Anyway, so I think I spot the leak.
You trace things around. You basically just follow where the line goes from the reservoir.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's in the radiator itself. It's you
It's
can't
cracked at the bottom, we'll say.
you can't pinpoint somewhere, or you can't pinpoint where it is, but it's somewhere in the radiator itself.
She's fucked. She's cracked. I ain't got any JD Will.
Out of character. I fucking love this tune.
Not bad.
Yeah, unless anyone's got the JB Will somewhere as well. Fuck.
Some what?
Blue paste that seals food.
It's like in a box.
Does anyone have any chewing gum?
I have some in the
I gave up chewing gum back in
Back in 90.
back in 5th grade.
But yeah, so are any of you getting or doing an electrical repair for?
Yeah, I'm going to electrical repair my car like I mentioned. Because I can't do that shit. I'm 1% on max. That's a no dice.
Wait.
Same.
I'll do this. I'll make it either a mechanical or electrical repair.
In that case, no, because Teslas have almost, I don't know.
I don't
There
know
are
about
some mechanical
That
parts
has
to
to
it.
be, yeah.
And it might be something as mundane as like a wire got disconnected. For all you know.
At that point, then yeah, I'll take a crack at it. Then
Yeah, so you can take a punt.
I'll take a punt at it.
I just imagine people were driving by like, that sucks to be you.
Asshole, what people?
There are probably some people.
They're
We're on the
highway-
exit for soon.
no, you're
We're right before it.
You're at the exit sign.
No, there are, yeah.
They are driving around town with the girls they love, and they're like, "Fuck us."
I guess the change in my pocket was
91. Not me.
You open the fucking hood and it's fucking computer wizardry.
I mean, would you allow me to...
It's just,
Would you allow me to press?
I mean, sure.
What?
No one else here's mechanic, and the other car looks to be phony. And also chewing on my cracked radiator, I almost certain.
It just went fucking hold because pressure.
I was actually doing off the scene from Jurassic Park 2 where they used chewing gum to set the baby T-Rex cast.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that isn't.
That's the end they give JP Wells.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Cool little
Just
mechanic
chew on it
is
and-
great somewhere. JP Weld over a cracked radiator, crank the heater up to absolutely god awful
to let it set. Or to try and cure the JB Will.
No, because when JB will do its own thing, you do that because your heater works by literally blowing air from the more air of the radiator and heating the air up and then putting it into the car. You do that to basically stop the radiator from reaching its normal hot heat and keep it cooler than normal, which would stop it from melting the JB Weld off. And basically, you can then run your car for about 2 to 3 hours, enough to get to a mechanic if you're lucky. But ain't that JB Weld?
I think we're walking from here.
How much further do we have to go? Maybe if we're lucky, we might find a mechanic.
Oh, hot damn!
And then bring him
Thank
back.
God for the press luck.
I've never.
I'm getting lucky with 7 rolls.
What'd you roll?
15 for 37. So that's an
Mr. Bass, have you been in this area before?
Not this area in specific.
Not this area. No. I'm in the Morgantown.
I was going to say that if we're lucky, we might find a mechanic in town.
You're more-
Bring him back.
You're more familiar with the Mason-Dixon line area. The border between Pennsylvania and
Yeah, but I've been to Morgantown. That's what I said about.
Yeah, and you'll notice that Morgantown is very close to the Mason-Dixon.
How close do you think you're, Chief?
Close enough for government work.
It's a good 3 hours away, 3 to 4 in fact.
From the border between Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
What you're calling the Mason-Dixon line?
The Mason-Dixon line is the southern border of Pennsylvania.
It separates Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
West Virginia, Maryland, and Delaware.
Yeah, the Mason-Dixon is the line at which you are in the south.
Okay, more accurately, than Colorless, but I was more familiar with the Panhandle, but he's been to Morgantown. That's his extent.
Yeah, sure.
His extent.
Noticed. Anyway, so 15,
no, it's just fucking quiet.
So success.
Oh.
What do I feed? What did I win today, Johnny?
A new car!
Fiddling around in your because when you just fucking open up the hood and you start looking around and fuck if I know, because it is. And getting there,
Okay.
you open it up and electronics. But then you calm down and it's like, no, this has to have a reason. What the fuck is it? You start poking around and you come across this little box that's kind of capped over itself with it's a black box.
Fuse box, probably.
And you open it up and you see it's electronics potted in like this silicone, like resinish stuff, just to keep it watertight. And in that you see this giant fucking bubble of shit stain.
That'll do it in.
You can't really tell what it was specifically that gave up the blue smoke, but
I have blue smoke. You never mentioned.
Well, magic smoke is what I meant. In electronics, if you see a component that starts giving off smoke, it's called magic smoke.
Okay, you never mentioned.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that's what you see right here. Because from your end, it was just BSOD. But once you start looking into things, you see a box that has a PCB at the bottom, and then it has like this gooey, nasty stuff that's covering that.
Okay.
That's weather protecting it. And in that layer between the two, like between the PCB and the elastic, you see this bubble of just black soot.
Kunststock.
Yeah. Something gave up the ghost, and what bad.
When I said about I can't fix that, yeah.
Yeah, you're hooked.
So, shut the hood.
You were able to diagnose the problem.
Right. Yeah.
Now you need to get the thing back to somewhere where you can to fix it. Alright. The point being, you see where you need to be. Like to paint a picture.
You remember how you said this wasn't a coincidence?
It's woods on both sides of you, and I'm starting to think thick woods.
I take good care of my car.
I'm starting to think that.
Looking around the place, or looking around, you look into the trees, and it's like kind of a steep embankment down to the rest of the place, or down to everything else.
Yeah.
Look back there, like in the tree line, and you see this faint little dirt path that goes off into the middle of nowhere, kind of meanders. It's like a walking path.
Alright, I think we're at to leave the cars here and just come back for the moment we get a mechanic.
Well, let's gather up our stuff.
Anyone got white shirts? I think I've got one I can use for mine.
I sure hope they have the towing service in the quiet zone.
I suppose we'll find out.
White shirts, anyone?
White shirts.
I dig through my bag. White underwear?
Not ideal, but we may have to make do. We need one because you leave a car on the side of the highway, you mark it with white shirt so no one comes and tows it off because they think it's abandoned. The white shirt let people know we're coming back for.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, wait, hold on. Here's one.
I take over to the GMC.
Electrics still work on the GMC, and there are power windows.
All I had was that water.
No, because You won't be able to start your car, and just like your
You can
car,
turn it over to electric.
When he just...
Yeah.
that case,
All you need to do, honestly, all you need to do is open up the door, stuff the thing in the margin, and then shut the door.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just
Or you can just stuck it in the... Yeah. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, you don't have to,
that's good for the car.
to
Just
use the windows.
wedge white.
Yeah, you just need to mark it white. So that way people don't think it's abandoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
And
all.
then go up, grab my backpack of clothing, swing on back, grab my attache case, ready to roll.
Gather up my stuff.
Okay.
You think for a minute I'll leave the attache case of the rifle and pistol, you're fucking your head. I'll look it.
None of us have AAA.
What's that?
I would if we could get cell reception.
I don't even pay taxes.
That's not how that works. At all, in fact. You still pay taxes.
Yeah, even the
just have
president has to pay taxes.
I just
whether
have-
or not he
You're
acknowledges
saying you're
it is
breaking the
another
law
matter.
while being the law.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
You violated my mother.
Prepare to die.
You violated the law.
My name is Call of Cthulhu. You killed my father.
I am half tempted to start quoting the old Judge Dredd movie now.
I am the
don't know
law.
what that is.
I am the law.
Sylvester Stallone.
You
Rock
can't
it.
handle the truth.
No, that's A Few Good Men.
Yeah, I love that.
You stand at the precipice of the woods.
The
The
precipice of
ominous,
madness.
the ominous hell drone of the local wildlife sends chills down your spine. You can only imagine the devil spawn that dwell within. And as you look in at the woods, the light seems even darker than it should be, given the foliage obscuring the sun from the forest floor. And even here in the clearing before the woods, as though the light itself wants nothing of these forsaken glades. For you, it's a sharp hill down about 10 feet or so. And as you look a few yards in, you see that this fancy little path that meanders, generally speaking, west.
Aye.
Fighting?
Either we go down the path, or we follow the road we were already wanting to town. I was fuck.
Secret, I've got a secret.
Given the way this looks, I would say we follow the asphalt we already know.
Might as well.
Yeah, we can come back here later if we really want to.
Because
Pedestrians
that-
should be on the highway.
As inviting as it looks. I think I prefer hard top.
Agreed.
That's the stuff I
But amid all of that, it sounds. You feel this odd force driving you on.
Really?
There's a hot babe in the woods.
Just saying.
I know it.
That
Really?
It feels.
All aboard!
Shoehorn much?
There's a
No,
hot babe in the woods.
I feel something spiritually.
Dryads! I've heard good things. I've heard good things happen if you get the dryad.
I'm just to sling some words back at you here, Lynn. Improv, the number one skill for a DM. Really sounded that.
But technically, the term for Call of Cthulhu is not DM, it is Doorkeeper.
It is the keeper of arcane.
Still, same principle, same game, new title, eat dick.
Look, there's only going to get there one way or another. This is the non-subtle hint that I'm telling you that
Start to walk back and something pushes us forward.
We're trying to be sensible people and say, let's not go the route that leads to death. And you're saying, no, go fuck yourself, die.
Yeah, but if you just run away, then you don't have the adventure in the first place.
We're not saying not run away. We're saying go the route that doesn't look like death.
We're
Madness.
we're saying that we need to go to town to at least let somebody know, hey, we need
Actually, lads, the second thought this might be a shortcut.
taken care of.
Yes, but the shortcut won't help if we're fucking dead.
I just start walking.
I don't think we should be here too long. I think we should take the shortcut.
I just want to point out, the archaeologist has more balls than the hitman.
No, the hitman is using an 85 int.
Do you realize it looks like a bad idea?
It looks like a trap. Smells like a trap. I'm pretty sure it even tastes like a trap.
I've been in tombs.
Yes, but you're going to be buried in one here in 5 seconds.
May
I
I
follow
pull out
him
my
reluctantly.
smartphone?
Yes, you may.
Can I check the time?
It's a little past noon.
Okay.
Do you not have a watch?
Who has a watch in these days?
Yeah.
Me,
Oh,
Marcus,
seriously.
me and Marcus.
I noticed as I was about to finish my sentence. That's why I'm like, oh,
By the way, digital.
Same here, but anyway, we're following him now.
My watch does not have rechargeable batteries.
As I said, the archaeologist has more balls than the hitman.
I mean, you can't be afraid to go into a tomb.
I guess I didn't hear.
The hitman.
I didn't hear what you said now.
No.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Okay, so I rescind the part about the FBI agent.
So apparently we're following him now. I'm taking point because the man,
That's fair, go on.
the man with guns.
Alright.
The man with guns, the man with guns.
Carlos Pass!
Tattooing the left.
And ready to pull out the revolver on the right.
The
Is it-
road
is-
meanders
is
a
it-
fair distance.
Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. Is it one of those guns where all you do is just push a button on the handle and it pulls out an M16?
No. God, no. That'd be funny and
They
great.
do make suitcase guns.
Yes.
Where it
Yeah.
goes from like a briefcase or
Yeah, but
or
this is
factory
more
that
like the
turns
actual-
into a fucking deck.
Yeah, but I'm carrying like an actual attaching case as in back there, what you see.
Yes, like in
Attaché.
Attaché.
Like in
Stand up, potato.
England back 11.
Yeah, what's this potato?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos.
Actually, before I start down the path. Alright. Alright, yep. Ammo check, yep, we're good. Alright, let's roll.
The road meanders a fair distance through the thick forest. The path is only wide enough to permit access by means of a single file line, and it's well framed by ancient cedar and rotting hemlock.
Wait a minute. Didn't we see rotting, sweating trees in our dreams too?
Sure did.
Is this what they look like?
Sure is.
Lads?
They're
like the look of
glistening.
this one.
They aren't sweating.
These are the trees.
They aren't sweating like the ones in your, or like the ones or like the trees in your dreams.
How I wish for a Lorax right now. Hear these beats for the trees.
Treat.
You're about 100 yards down at this point.
Yeah.
Like you're gone.
Or in.
Yeah. I would like you all to give me a hard listen check.
Oh boy. Hard listen.
Hard listen.
Oh boy.
Hearken closely and listen carefully.
Hearken real close and careful. Real
What
listen.
does hard listen mean?
It is your or it's the half value.
I don't know. I think I actually just fucking pulled that through.
Did you just press the or push your roll?
No.
Okay.
The
In that case, I got this.
one fell out of my hand without
Okay.
me. Yeah.
I got.
You rolled triple zeros.
No. This one's 60, this one's 0.
okay.
7 out of 12.
Six.
So success.
7 of 12.
I think
60
I failed.
fail.
I got 38 out of 20.
No dice. Yeah, then you failed.
It's 70 out of 27.
No, no, so I'm the only one that hears this shit.
Okay.
You hearing this shit, man?
Not very perceptive.
You hear a faint.
Like, is that the actual sound, or are you trying to describe something else here?
You hear a popping noise, like a concussion, or like a small from behind you. Sounds as though it were hundreds of yards back, like somewhere else, like in a different state almost. It's just on the verge of hearing. You just barely make it out from all the other sounds.
That is, if you have a gun, have it at the ready just in case.
Doesn't sound like the sound of a gunshot.
Don't pull it out of the holster, but have it ready just in case.
Okay. Why?
Something tells me we may be in for something.
Probably not.
Stupid question.
Go on.
No. I was saying that I had asked the stupid question.
Okay. As the party progresses along the path, you feel an abrupt drop in air pressure, as though suddenly you're in a plane at 35,000 feet. Your ears pop violently. Just bang!
Oh, that is the worst.
Fucking hell.
Handle.
As you gather yourselves
Holy fuck.
and recover, look around you, and the force that seemed around at you, and the force that seems to have eaten you at this point. The path that you'd been following up until that point has vanished. It seems to have sprouted from the feet of the person at the back of the line, and no further.
Who's at the back of the line?
I would say probably Odds are they'd probably Marcus here because the ideal thing would be person with most guns in front, second with the second most amount of guns in back to cover the ass.
And you feel this, as you look around and you're catching yourself, you feel this gut-dropping feeling like a vertigo almost.
Yeah.
Like you ever go down a Brokeback Mountain? Or I think the proper term would be switchback. Switchback mountain. Like when you're going over a hill, you just feel boom. Never that sinking feeling in your gut.
You cannot know what Brokeback Mountain means, do you?
Yes, I do. I fucked up the term.
I say because really right now.
Yeah, I believe the proper term is switchback.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you go over a hill and it's just boom.
Yes.
It's just boom.
Yes.
You ever had sex with the cowboy, son?
And you feel this gut-sinking feeling of dread as you look around you. The forest seems to have aged millennia. Trees that seemed to be in good health at the time now stand dead by some light that has swept over you.
This makes no sense.
The light that seeps in from the canopy has this sickly, almost chemical green hue to it. And you realize the ambient sounds you've gotten acclimated to, the droning of cicada and crickets, is dead silent, has stopped. You look up at the trees, and you see Vietnamese. No. You look at the trees. You look at the trees. You look up at the canopy, and you see the wind blowing through the trees. But you don't hear like the
air blow past our ears. Yes.
Not just that. You don't hear the
rustle.
You don't hear the rustling of the leaves past themselves.
It
is dead silent here.
This makes no sense.
It's like
It's not just me seeing this, right?
I'm seeing it too, and I'm hearing absolutely nothing.
And the worst thing about it, of everything here, is you're still trying to acclimate. The smell just kind of creeps in out of nowhere. It's faint. You can just make it out, and it's something that's very sensitive, that people are very sensitive to. Okay. This sickly sweet sort of scent.
Pungent.
Rot.
Can I make a spot and check the source of it?
And oddly enough, you know that smell of old people? Like if you're when you're in a retirement home?
Like cologne and shit, yes. Like the type of cologne they wear.
No, just the smell of old people.
Not really.
Yeah.
You ever been around an old person?
The only old people I've been around wear like that fucking obnoxious cologne that every old person over 60 wears.
I'm pretty sure that's just their scent. Like that isn't a cologne. I'm pretty sure that's just their
My
scent.
grandfather sprays it on every morning and it smells like every other old person I've ever smelled. I believe that at this point when you hit 60 years of age, like
you just start to think of Renaissance stuff.
Like someone just fucking breaks into your goddamn home.
Here's your cologne now. That's what you smell like.
You only love you that takes every other bottle of cologne you have and leaves you only that. And anytime you try to use another cologne, he switches the formula out with the other shit.
Yes, you're not. This is not a cologne smell. This is not a cologne smell.
Anyway, what were you doing? What were you saying, Kenny?
Can I make a spot and check see if I could probably find the source?
If there's something, if there is a source,
I would argue that
some carcass around.
I would argue that isn't really the applicable check.
Okay, well, what that
But you can. Let me see what's available.
Smelling salts?
No. I'm wanting to see what check might be applicable.
It's hard for me to envision that kind of smell.
I can.
Mothballs.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
If you can describe it, by all means.
No.
You've never butchered a deer, I take it.
Oh, I have.
Mothballs are these little, I don't want to say they're cloth, I don't know exactly what they're made of, but you put them in, say, a closet or a wardrobe. What they're supposed to do is they're supposed to get rid of any kind of pungent smell.
Citronella, for lack of better terms.
Nah.
I heard that word before today.
Citronella is a chemical.
You know the anti-mosquito candles? You know the anti-mosquito spray?
You know Hops No. 9 gun cleaner?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's
Honestly, if that's the case, then I'm
Well,
not...
it's the combination of rot and fat.
Eh? Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Weird flex, but okay.
Natural world.
Okay.
This will be a regular check.
Nope. 50.
Good dice.
You look around, like you try and find something, but nothing really hits the mark. It just seems like it's just everywhere. Yes.
Have we not seen like any small animals or birds or anything?
You did when you first entered, like you saw some birds flying here and there, and you saw like a chipmunk and stuff. You look around you and you don't see anything.
Yeah,
It looks
like
so you're the
everything has
only
aged millennia.
Yeah, it looks like you're the only living thing in these woods right now.
Something tells me we don't belong here.
I've got
By fact
a
of-
bad feeling about this.
But in fact, the overseeing vision that my son tells me we do belong here for some reason.
Something's popping.
Trudge forward. Trudge forward, I guess.
Yeah, we should.
You continue on a few yards, and you see a small clearing in an almost perfectly circular shape. Like this looks
Anything in the clearing?
kidding. But the clearing itself seems man-made. Like this wasn't some natural thing that's sprung up.
Okay.
The path continues on straight, though it seems to have widened now to perhaps accommodate like maybe 3 people side by each. You're greeted by a couple aged-looking buildings. The closest one to you is a church.
Uh-oh.
Much like we may have seen before.
This looks familiar.
You're greeted by aged-looking wooden buildings a few yards off, and to your right, and the closest one to you, has a modest steeple at the side and a cross hanging above the pink-flaked red door. A sign adjacent to that entrance reads in time-weathered paint, Nestor Speak Church of the Brethren.
I'm guessing the same church from our fucking dream shit, or no?
Yes.
I bet we should investigate.
Down the path a bit more, I'm just going to describe the area to you. Down the path a bit more, you see that there are 2 other buildings. One looks like if you could reverse time, if you can de-age the place a bit in your head,
You turn
it
back
almost
time.
if you could find a way, you would find that this looked fairly well constructed. Like it looks out of like suburbanite fantasies at the time, like very Norman Rockwell.
Okay.
It looks like a really nice house.
Okay.
Well, looked like it used to be a really nice house.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, no. That's like catty corner to the church, and then immediately beside that, or beside the church, a bit further on, is this shack, for lack of better terms.
The fuck shack!
It's this half-constructed wooden building that has a fucking lean to it. And it's made out of rotting wood. Like, it's barely standing.
Found the female end of the glory hole.
You look a bit further down and you see the path continues on for a fair little while. You see, it looks like a bridge.
Now,
something.
Is this the same church with the statue?
You don't know. Because you never saw the church, like, it was a picture of the outside of the church, and then a picture, and another picture.
Oh, the statue was a separate thing.
Yes.
Okay.
He wasn't pointing.
Let's go in and
some
confess some
respect.
sins.
Okay.
Not literally. Actually, before we go in... fuck.
And now
Are there any?
presence
I'm guessing there are no windows or things.
Yes, there are.
Okay.
You look around and you see stained glass windows along the side, depicting several pictures of religious iconography. You see on the outside of that, because the issue with stained glass windows, they fog over time. So you have you have to have a protective window as a barrier to that stops them from fogging up. So it's that, but they're just fogged over. But the door itself, so it's a set of double doors that are red, and they have these little brass handles that open inward. Inset in both of those, or in both doors, is a pane of glass about yay big and at head height.
All right.
FBI.
Before we go in,
You want to go in there?
As I said before, it is dead silent here. There is nothing.
We hear nothing but our stuff.
Yes, you are the only people you're the only things in this woods in your perceptible range that are making any noise.
not all. Yeah, but we go in. I pull weapon drawn, hammer cocked.
The door is locked.
Tell me, have you ever seen an 80s cop B movie?
Yes.
Are you?
Blam!
I knock on the door.
Actually, no, before we try that, try the good old boot method.
Okay, a couple of things here. One, we don't know how thick the doors are. So, depending on how thick they are, they'll either slightly buckle, or you're going to hurt your knee. Two, shooting out a lock is not as simple as point and bam.
Yes.
I mean, it is if you want to get lock shrapnel in your face.
Yes, and you want to also give people a fucking warning before you shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Three, we don't know if there's anyone in there, and if there is, we don't know if they're hostile.
I would say, well, normally, I'm guessing my character would say, everyone get behind me, I'm going to knock on the door, ask if anyone's there. If not,
So how about we let law enforcement handle it?
Hey,
How about we let
hold on. Question.
Go on.
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
Let's pick a motherfucker.
There we go. Subtlety.
Here's the thing, Carlos Bass, in normal cases, is not a subtle man.
No, he is. His subtlety is the level of a flying sledgehammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said earlier, be a paper plane, not a brick.
You let me press the roll?
And it stood there and floated in the
You
air.
want to press the roll.
When you let me press the roll, that was a 96. Nothing.
Sure, but you could easily break the lock or break your lock picking tools. Is it worth it?
This, we need answers.
We could look at other places around here and try to go inside.
Yeah, you're not. Or better yet, the fucking windows. Be smart, don't be a retard.
What do you mean? What windows?
The windows on the doors, you said.
You mentioned there were windows.
Yes. Okay. Sure.
I was just going to knock on it.
Boof! You shatter the windows and they open. It's just this
At the
sprinkle
windows
of
on the
glass
door or windows
behind
on wall?
the windows on the door.
Yeah, then do that reach in carefully in.
I mean, that's kind of difficult because
When it's
they're
head
set
high.
at head height, like at neck height. You have to stand up and maybe
Okay.
grab some tool to
Were
open
there
the doors.
windows on the side of the wall then?
Sure, you can try.
I said, how high are they?
They go from about here to about the top, or to about the top of the window, or top of the to the roof, or to the
It'll
ceiling
be
here.
possible then. Try that.
But they're set off, they're off of a little ways, to the side.
Marcus to the point, actually, not the damn door. That'd be.
Well, you already busted a window.
Well, no, but I'm thinking these bitches are normal height, not.
Yes. It would be kind of difficult to smash in the window,
Yeah.
too, if it were that high.
I have to fucking do a jump slide. No.
Well,
I think you could just take the
you could, but then the structural integrity.
Yeah, but what good is that really going to do?
Who's
to that
saying the
high?
whole thing
I
will
misunderstood.
just-
I don't know, Barry.
I misunderstood.
Anywho, so yes, you
No.
give a knock on the door.
I gotta run to the bathroom.
Federal Bureau of Investigation. Is anyone inside?
Dead silent. I think they have that door.
I'll knock a little harder.
Please.
Federal Bureau of Investigation. Is anyone inside?
Dead silent. No response.
FBI, open up!
This town looks to be abandoned for quite some years. If I factored into the church was seen,
I try kicking in the door.
It's for me, Mario.
I say if we're gonna kick the door down, me and him co-op that shit.
Give me a second.
Can I stand back away from these guys?
By all means, do
15
so.
feet. Please.
By all means, do so.
Okay.
Yeah. Weapon drawn, have it at the ready, 'cause we don't know what we're seeing here.
Careful and tactful.
Yes.
Standard breaching clear.
Yes, but keep your thing drawn.
Of course.
Just give me a second. I need to check something.
And then the FBI.
I would say flash. Flash like it does. Actually, roleplay.
I'm like,
That's not
I have the protocol.
I almost ate the leg.
I tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. You are able to do that, and I will consider this a fighting brawl check. But you will have 2 penalty dice, 2 bonus dice.
Or what? Okay.
Because you're assisting.
Alright, how does bonus die work in this case?
You take the lower of the 2 d10s, of the 2 10s.
Well, that was a fucking waste then, you know why? Double 70s.
I got 39.
39, do you succeed?
I still succeed, because 72 and I 79.
I got
Right there.
No.
He fails, I succeed.
Both!
One door opens. The other one.
You open the door.
Okay.
The hinges on the inside kind of splinter out into nothingness because of how it's a thing jammed in a thing, and you're ripping that apart. So it looks like the inside of the door is just shattered. It's just shattered into nothingness.
If double doors, the locks would be in each other, so when you kicked it in, that would blow the fuck out and the hinges crunch.
No, because you see on the one side, there's locks down there. There's little.
It locked at the hinges?
No, shut up. So where the doors mesh.
Yes.
At the bottom and on the top, they're little. Yeah.
Double deadbolts.
Well, no, they kind of jam into the frame itself.
Double deadbolts.
And so you kick the door in, and the part that's standing still stands fucking still. The other one that that people weren't expecting to be kicking on, poof, fucked.
I'll take one. Stack up on me.
Fine about it.
Let's wait for Kenny to get back in.
Yes.
That's it. Flashlight on, knife out, pistol out, fucking roll.
Did you say that the light has? You said that the light has become this what is it?
This yellowish, greenish,
Yes, this
chemically tint or chemical tint to it.
horrible green. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Nuclear bombs.
What? What happened? Someone broke a
Followed by
foot?
total atomic annihilation.
Someone break a foot? What happened?
We kicked the door in, and now we're breaching clearing. We tag kicked.
I figured we might as well start there because it's the creepiest place.
Also,
What is it? Are we still at the church?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, churches can be creepy.
Maybe I should wait outside.
You won't allow it.
You enter the room.
If you want.
You enter the room, and it seems that the door connects directly to the sanctuary.
Makes sense.
It's a wide open room that that has a little recess in the back or in at the opposite corner of the room to where you are. So if you come in through here, it's a recess down that way.
Yeah.
I'll wait a moment after they enter before I.
You
go in.
see a series of chairs kind of scattered around the room of all makes and models. Like one looks very well put together, another one's just a fucking stool. You see a little plinth in the middle of the room, or in this, or made of like wood. At the back, you see this little stage that's kind of raised up from everything else, and front and center of that is this pine, or is actually well put together pine
Podium? Altar?
lectern.
Lectern.
Ballpark. Yeah. And in the back of that, and this is the thing that really catches your eye, it's this beautiful painting of Jesus Christ at Gethsemane. It's Jesus on his knees on a stone praying up to God.
Okay.
That's been fucking ruined by this giant slash down and diagonal from it.
I'm at your
Fucking completely ruining it.
You guys seeing anything in there?
It's clear. You guys should come on in now.
Apparently, God's not dealing with dead.
This guy's following you.
Well, I waited a little bit first.
Yes, follow, but you do follow them in there. I
Okay, I'm not a religious man, but seriously, that's messed up.
Whatever that was.
In the center here, on this little
Question.
on this little yes.
They're the bell tower, correct?
No. You just see a steeple.
Barbara, you looking for a hunchback?
No bell tower. Damn.
No, a steeple is just the little point that goes up. If it went up and then there was a bell tower and then a steeple.
I wonder if the bell tower, I'm going to fuck up there and get an eagle's eye.
No. There's this quaint and hand-constructed table that stands in the middle, of which lies a small statuette depicting this emaciated-looking man standing straight on a flat, inch-thick stone base, clothed in robes and staring madly. Inscribed along the platform of this little statuette is something. You can't really make it out. And it doesn't seem to be like any English script or any human script that brings any bells to any of you.
I still pick it up and examine it.
Give me a second. Okay.
See if I can't find like any patterns. Maybe
You pick it up. Give me a power check.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's an 84.
That's fucking hard.
Of
65.
Okay!
What goes wrong?
Madness.
Don't touch that.
You hear what sounds like the babbling of a terrified man trying to comprehend what is in front of his eyes. The sound doesn't seem to be coming from anywhere in particular. It seems to be everywhere and nowhere at once.
In your own head.
Give me a sanity check.
What's sanity?
0 over 1d4.
43 out of 65.
You succeed.
You get...
So I just slowly put it back.
You see on the bottom of it, though, something etched into the stone. It's all polished stone. Like, you know how his chess pieces are down there?
Yeah.
Polished, very smooth. But at the bottom, it looks like something's been carved into it, and it's still rough. Give me a second to pull up the picture.
Real quick.
Yes.
Assumedly, there'd be a living quarters for a priest. Even
No, because it isn't a parsonage.
Yeah.
The parsonage is the place where a priest lives.
A lot of churches did actually have that in there. They're like little back.
Some do, yes. But this
Not
isn't
this
like a pastor's study.
Yeah, most churches have it either attached to the church or somewhere else, like
That's what I'm
maybe,
saying.
like
it'd be
maybe
attached to the-
close to the church or sometimes even deeper in town.
Yeah, so I'll think maybe.
Yeah, the pastor, the place that I went, the place that I went to, the parsonage was just its own house.
Almost.
You see this engraved in the bottom.
Oh, it's a symbol I'm familiar with,
Definitely doesn't ring any bells.
but I still slowly put it back.
I think. Every church I've been in has it attached. The only.
Unless you're talking, are you talking about like the actual living place?
Like literally just a room with like the priest's like bed.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a parsonage. No.
Yeah. That's literally like that. I've always been the one that they have an attachment room in the back of it. He literally just, all it is a desk and a bed. And,
Oh, you mean an office?
no, a desk and bed, literally, just where the priest literally, that's where he, if he's not giving ceremony and he's not out in town doing shit,
Oh, yeah, so,
that's his living space.
no.
Anyway,
Very modest.
I look at the carving, not anything I'm familiar with. Slowly put it back, and then say to them, did anyone else hear the?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Did anyone else just hear the ramblings of a madman?
I don't believe I was talking loud. It was.
Yes.
And I just point to the thing.
Oh.
Wait,
We all did?
Yes.
Oh. I just point to the thing.
Detail, let us know.
I didn't say who.
You
Yes.
said you here.
I said you here.
Yes.
I did not address who.
You were talking to Kenny, so we all assumed.
I was talking to all of you.
Yes.
I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, no, we all thought we were talking to Kenny.
I suspected that.
Anyway,
Otherwise, I would have said, you, Kenny, hear this.
Anyway, I just pointed to the statue and say, yeah, I heard it when I touched that, and the symbol on the bottom, I'm well versed in the number, but I've never seen one like that.
Walk over.
I would pick it up for myself.
There's nobody babbling out here.
I would suggest you be careful with that, mate.
I don't think I trust my odds. We didn't play with, what am I looking at? And madness ensues.
No.
He picks it up,
Okay?
and you see the thing on the bottom.
I poke over to you as well.
What the guy's name?
Wow, I think your logo.
I mean, if I had to
I didn't
hazard
see
a
it.
guess, since we're in a church, it must be some kind of a religious sigil. If I had to hazard a guess. But to what? I'm not sure.
I would say probably, if we're doing something like that, we're doing more of a cult.
That is not a Christian or Judeo symbol.
Less religion, more cult. Which, the only difference is...
You could give me an occult check.
I mean, Carlos...
And you said that
Yeah,
painting
5%
was like big, right? It had like
It spans the entire width of the platform.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And it only
32.
gives like 6 inches of more of clearance between where the platform starts and the top of the room. It is fucking huge.
All I know is that whatever scratched that is big.
And it's a clean tear. Like it looks like someone took a box cutter and just went. Phew.
I'm going for an in-depth search of everything. Like, hands along the line, edge of the paintings, left painting up, see if they pop off the thing and
The
realize
painting was fucking heavy.
I'm not talking about that painting per se. I'm just saying, in general, just
You're looking around the place.
I'm detailed look. We're fine-tooth and fine-combed.
I'll join them.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Because I've
I'm
had
going
to
to
do
see
some
what
of
I
this too, like when going through
what
old
would be
tunes and
available
such.
because
Yeah.
normally I don't have a template in front of me and I haven't committed all the fucking
Because you never know, there might be a secret passage.
Never know, you may find yourself a way to the secret room in which they're hiding out and trying to stay away from you.
Or a dead
A
body.
secret passage in a church.
No, it's not a dead body until
Well,
after I
you never
No,
know.
I tell you what. Both of you give me an education check.
Education.
Just a straight education.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Spot hidden?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. That was the thing.
I'll say spot hidden.
Well, I was looking for more of an investigation check.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
give me a
talk-
spot hidden.
Oh, you should let me do that. I got a 99.
And you want to join in?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Join in then, Chief.
I'm gonna go for
Roll your shit.
because I rolled a 58
You gonna do
out
the
of
same?
45.
You want to spot hidden with something?
5. Yeah,
Or
so
spot hidden.
no,
yeah, so you remove 5
he's
from there.
outside. Zebulon's watching to see.
Oh,
you
no.
know, he doesn't
Oh.
want anything sneaking up on you guys. is
10
it?
out of 67.
Nice.
What would you be able to do about
And
it?
one more time.
So what is that?
I'd
Critical
be able
success?
to
Or
Uh,
yell about it. It's
Nope,
dead
that's even
quiet.
worse.
I got
No, critical's only a 1. I got 10, so no critical. But
So it's a hard success?
Oh, okay, that actually should actually, in that case, it's an extreme success.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Extreme none.
Yeah, it is to the, or yeah, if you succeed past that, you succeed to the lowest, or to the lowest
Oh,
threshold,
cool,
to the
yeah,
highest
extreme
Well,
success.
I blew my luck because that second roll was 85.
threshold. Oh, you were pressing your luck. I thought you were using luck, or I thought you were using luck to decrease that.
Wait, so were you
No, I was pressing my luck. I mean, we can always go
Yeah,
with
I'm
that.
fine with that.
So-
Yeah, all
so
that
what
means
would
is that you. So what you do is, if you're like really close to the margin, you could just blow an amount of luck points to reduce that, or to
So the first roll was
subtract that number.
58.
Yeah. So if it's 58, what's the for the
Oh.
after hit?
45.
45. Yeah, you can use 13
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
luck points to do that. Yeah, you succeed.
So, put in my extreme glove on.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I got a 50 out of 49 if it's a hard check.
No, it's a normal check, but to what degree do you succeed?
Okay.
Do you exceed, or do you do an extreme check? So you look at all the numbers.
50 out of 99.
What's the lowest number, or what is the lowest
Regular.
number that you hit?
Regular, because you're hard in the 49, and you hit 50, which means that you won't be able to do hard, which means you're regular success.
Okay.
Because he's one above his hard.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard. Really close, but not quite. And I'm just fucking extreme.
So what are you looking for?
Anything, everything, preferably no porn.
Where are you looking? Just in the sanctuary?
Anywhere,
Is
everywhere.
that the only room, or is there another room?
I'm assuming
Further back, like in that recess, you see like auxiliary pews.
like extra pews and shit.
It's considered like overflowing, like
Yeah.
overflow seating.
I would probably ignore that for the most part.
But behind here, I'm just setting things up. So you see, it's auxiliary pews, and then you see like a wrought iron banister that's like at the very back of that recess that seems to that leads to some stairways. You see to the right of that this little wooden desk that's been thrown together. It seems to be, or that has like this little filing cabinet sort of thing. It's a box with a bunch of plastic partitions in it that have the signs on those churches, or the signs on churches that have that list like the name of the number of the hymn that you're singing at that time.
Yes.
Yeah, it has a bunch of those like stuffed in it, and like these brass collection plates.
Yeah, no,
I'm painting pictures here.
I know.
Patience, Iago. I'm telling you what you see.
Yeah, I'm searching that back office area essentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back there, it's these brass plates that have this felt padding on the bottom that's gone all crinkly. You look back in there, you just see a bunch of envelopes and like a small bit of treasury, or like a small treasury thing.
That seems kind of illegal.
And to the left, you see two doors, two like sliding doors. Which one are you opening up first? Because there's the one that's closer to the sanctuary, then there's the second one. And then there's the one like further towards the back.
The one further back.
You open it up and you are hit by this. You're and you're hit by a fist.
I'm not in Helsing Ultimate. Just fucking the chick just flies down ass first on the guy. Boom.
No, you're hit by this wave of stagnant,
No
stuffy
cute police girl for you.
and dust. That just poof. It hits you, and it's kind of hard to breathe here because the air is very stale and stagnant. But this is just that and condensed, and it's just poof. But as you kind of gather yourself and clear things
It's
out,
like when you open up a car on a hot day.
exactly, but dusty as well.
Yes.
You see, the room appears to be storage, holding deconstructed pews and stacks of hymnals that are like waist high, or shoulder high, Bibles and stuff like that. And there's like an inch thick layer of caked on dust on every surface in this place. It feels awful to be in.
Kind of quiet, need to brush up on the
I'm going around, scouring everything and notating and cataloging everything because I have no idea what may be important here.
Okay. The room closer to the sanctuary, you open it up and it's this about the same dimensioned room, but it's a lot more open floor space. You see this table about yay high with Bibles set at places, like in the same way that you would set a table. you see this well-used chalkboard on the one wall that's really dusty and has some sticks of chalk and eraser
Is there
there.
anything on the board?
No, it's erased. You see a window at the back. It's normal glass.
There's nothing stained on it.
No.
Look out the window.
And to the
by the window.
You look out the
to the
window
one
and see a tall, skinny bastard with no face staring right back at you.
you see
No, look at it.
at the far
See, middle-aged
one.
man with green eyes and pretty well-kept hair and a three-piece suit, briefcase. Eyes and shut. Just for you, man.
Dodge this. The one or at the corner
No,
of
you
the
look
one.
out the window. Mr. Anderson. Oh, wait. Wrong area.
Oh wait, sorry.
No, sorry about that.
You see.
Get out of here,
you see
Hugo
this-
Weaving.
You see this
Notice
one.
the xenomorph.
It's the ghost of Chadwick Boseman.
You
No,
see.
he goes to Tsushima.
No.
Eventually.
No, it's the ghost of Black Panther.
Oh, God.
Rest
Wait,
in
what
peace.
Black Panther?
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Chadwick Boseman.
Oh, that what Black Panther are we talking? We talking the actor guy?
Yes.
Okay. But technically, two Black Panthers. They're talking his story or superheroes.
At the one corner of the
Which
room,
one's
you
more
see
popular?
You see this. You see a bookshelf about yay high, like it caps out at the or like where you have or on the shelf where you have your games.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Yeah. You see it's full of like art supplies, like scissors and glue and like colored paper and shit like that.
Alright, kids, today we're painting Eldritch Horrors.
Silent Hill.
No.
Portal.
Yes!
I'm recording all this, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah. I see.
Recording it for posterity.
I'm recording in the
It doesn't seem to be much here. It seems almost like a Sunday
With what? With
school.
an audio recorder, a video
Spy
camera?
And then you said there was just
I'm
chalkboard,
doing it the
table,
old-fashioned way.
Bibles. That's about it.
Yeah, not
Only
really
I do it
anything
on
in
an
here.
iPad.
Do you want to go downstairs?
Go downstairs.
Yes, I said there's like a wrought iron banister that is like stopping people from falling down like a flight of stairs.
Yeah, let's go down there.
You go downstairs and it's
You trip and break
it's
your
very
neck, you're
dark.
dead.
the basement of this place seems bare, save for a well-worn table. The back, at the back end of this place, it seems to be like partitioned off into like a little kitchenette. So it has like a wall this way and a little like counter space over here with a little wall towards the end, or with a little entranceway over here.
Yeah.
And in the back you see like a fridge and a stove and some more counter space.
Okay, essentially the kitchen area for...
Yeah.
So start going through that shit.
You don't really find much. You find mundane like kitchen stuff, like utensils and knives and
Open the fridge.
milk.
Oh.
No, oddly enough, there isn't anything in the fridge.
Oh, thank God.
Peach syrup.
It teleported. It teleported bread. I have nothing but teleport bread.
Carlos, give me another spot hidden check.
Oh boy!
But with with penalty die, with bonus dice.
Oh!
2. Because of the
Can I
name.
get ones that are the single digits?
No, because that's the point. I'm giving you 10s dice so that you know which ones you're rolling, or which ones are the benefit.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, which ones are the 10s column?
Basically, you have double advantage.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because you rolled such a good success.
Oh, nut. Survey says, oh God, yes, Todd. Hard success. Not extreme this time, but hard success.
So
Get the
it's like foundation work, and you see that like you can work out the construction of how this was made because it's all concrete. down here. The walls are made out of like concrete slabs that have been grouted together or mortared together.
Yeah.
And it's just these slabs that have been assembled down here, and then they put then they put the
rebar and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Then they put the floor of the roof over it.
Yeah.
And you see just this slight, like, hairpin seam along, well, it looks like a door. It's about door height, and it goes all the way to the seam. It partitions this one slab in half.
If you ever can open it or anything.
You look around, and you see this, like, at the very bottom, this little hole about the size of like about that thick along, and it's only recessed about yay much.
About feather keyhole.
Not really. It's
could reach
about
your finger in there.
Yeah, like you could stick your pinky in.
Look for a pencil or something to stick in there.
There's plenty of stuff upstairs. I mean, you poke it in there with the eraser end, and it doesn't really do anything.
I'm not going to stick my fucking pinky in there, because I tell you lose digits. All I can think right now, Silent Hill, I think Downpour.
Don't know, haven't seen it.
Or no, Homecoming.
Don't know, haven't played it.
One of the scenes early in, there's a hole in the wall, and you're looking for your little brother's little fucking stuffed animal, and you see, like, you walk into the room, and you see, like, it's sucked into the wall, so your game's like, stick your arm in there. Okay. You go do that, and all of a sudden, on the other end, it grabs your arm, starts pulling you in, you have to fucking mash the X, and you fail. Your guy just pulls back, and his shoulder to arm, gone. Just
gross.
My favorite thing, Silent Hill 2. Put your hand in a hole. Silent Hill 3. Go to put your hand in a toilet. Nope, forget it. Who'd be stupid enough to do that?
Not even once.
Homecoming it makes you do it not once, not twice, but 4 times. And every time it goes the exact same way.
Yes.
Zebulon would like to call into there. Hey, thanks for not messing around in there to cause strange babbling for me to hear. Thanks.
What?
Yes, we have heard that strange babbling. He's glad that you guys didn't do anything to make him hear it again. That's what he's calling. He's trying to lighten the mood, while he's just, standing out there waiting for you guys to do your thing in the church.
What are you up to? Marcus.
Milling around.
What are you up to?
Dabbing on the haters.
At this point, probably following him, because you don't really see anything in the sanctuary.
Flashlight in there? In the little hole?
It doesn't go in much. It's about, like, that much.
So I can't see any kind of mechanisms or anything like that?
No.
It's just
I guess I'm upstairs still looking for anything like a key or anything.
It almost looks like a defect, but it's too circular.
Stick finger in there, feel around.
I'll even check the little statue thing.
What?
See if maybe there's something like a key or something.
No, it's just this little statue back.
The stick finger in there, see if you can feel a button or anything, thing to press.
No. It just feels like someone cast the concrete wrong, almost. But that's such a precise mark.
And then I can't.
That is not a manufacturer defect. You know that.
Yeah.
Because if it were something like a pockmark or something in it, no, it would look rough and jagged. No, this is it. It looks like someone just took a bit of the concrete and just pushed it in. Like, it's precise. It looks like if they cast it in there was a pinhole or something like that. Recessed that far in. That's a feature.
Okay, Todd. I'm going to call for the 2 come down and examine.
Terry, give me an ideas check.
Down I come.
Ideas?
An ideas check is an intelligence check.
I say int. Oh boy, so the chances of succeeding are high. Wow. Barely succeeded. 84 out of 85. Fucking barely.
Also, this is Nier Automata.
Really? I haven't played the game. I need to.
It's really nice.
Pretty much all I've heard about the game is great combat and waifu material.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Minor tangent here. So when I first played Nier Automata, I didn't... so the main area that you get to, you're supposed to get. There's this ladder that takes you up and down between floors of this one area.
You got a good view, didn't you?
Yeah. Because you start climbing the ladder. The camera just tilts down and shows your panties. Like, I didn't do that. I didn't know that you could actually mess with the camera while she's climbing. But no, it just goes from, like, a top down to, yoink, guys, look, she has a butt!
Question.
She has a good butt, too.
Did you go through all 3 runs?
Yes.
What was your choice at the end?
I was playing offline, so
You couldn't sacrifice yourself?
Yeah.
Aww. That sucks.
Anyway, I come down to join him.
Wow, ideas check. What for?
To see what you could do, because it's mainly a thing of, I'm stuck, DM, please help.
Okay, well, what did my success bring me?
That's really intense.
You say stick my dick in it, I'm out.
Skim milk.
Stick your dick in it.
No.
That would be.
That's about the diameter of wrought iron. Of like a rebar, or of like a piece of rebar.
Am I looking for a piece of rebar and sticking it in the hole?
Could do.
Oh man.
And you are this one quote from, I believe it was Archimedes. Give me a lever long enough and a place to stand, and I can move the world.
Am I going to try and pry this bitch open?
Oh what?
Give me a lever long enough and a place to stand, and I can move the world.
Okay. Mechanical.
Have you found it? Have you found what's going on down here?
You see me prying open the door with rebar.
Secret passage.
Yeah. You see him kind of whittling down, like you find this piece of wood that you can just kind of whittle down to just the right dimension.
Oh, no rebar spare to use.
No, there's nothing like that. But yeah, you kind of stick it in there, and with a bit of torque, you open a door.
I think
from the concrete.
I think I found something.
And on the inside of the concrete, you see etched in there is that same mark.
I'm going to go.
The door that leads, or what is behind the door is this long black corridor that seems to lead to nothing, and you feel this sudden cold wave hit you.
Mr. Bass, do not enter that. I'm going to go up and get the other 2. Wait for us, please.
Roger that. While they do that, my attache case and bag, which I've had on me, sit them down, gear the fuck up. We're getting get the rifle out, lock and load, we're going in balls deep.
Hi, ye motherfucker!
I go up and get these 2 and say, well, Mr. Bass found a secret passage in the basement. Let's go.
You just walk down, you see me all of a sudden, now I have a shoulder thing on with a silenced pistol and a 30-06 rifle.
He's all geared up.
I don't play no shit.
Yeah.
I have several.
How comes my phone flashlight?
Yes.
Yeah, because it is pitch dark.
Yes, it
was. Shoulder light.
So it just looks like a passage, doesn't? From what we can see, we don't see any bends or anything.
No, it looks man-made.
Okay. I meant, like, there's no bends, as in we don't see for as far as the light shines.
The light doesn't travel far.
Okay.
It is pitch black.
Yeah.
Pretty much walking with the light against the wall.
As I take charge with, because, well, done. Marcus is extremely bored.
Well, it is almost 11:30.
Damn. We're used to this. We're up from 6 to 6.
Yeah, I can't do that. Pretty much as soon as the game's done, I'm going home and going to bed because I have to work tomorrow.
So you want me to call it?
No, not right now. I mean, work doesn't start till noon anyway, so.
Okay. So, do you guys mention anything about the symbol or anything like that? You just bring me in here.
We should probably brief him on that one.
We explained about the statue and the symbol and how there were weird voices whenever I picked it up.
Do you think we should bring the statue with us?
I'm not sure.
Because If the symbol matches the symbol on this,
It might be prudent.
2 minutes, about 5 minutes, I go up, come back down a couple minutes later. Okay, I got it.
So, proceed inward, I think, then.
do we hear anything from within there?
Nope.
It's
You will hear.
Only the sound of your walking.
Here, you want to hear something? Echo! Echo!
No.
Is there any echo?
No.
It doesn't. It is soundproof.
The walls do not reverberate at all. But they're stone walls, like it's soil and dirt and rock.
Yes.
It should be very live, but
Yes.
it isn't. You walk forward and you go maybe a few yards straight, and then it's a sharp turn to the right.
And it's like that dark corridor in the house, in that book, House of Leaves.
Okay.
So we're making a right.
To the
Make
right.
a sharp right and you keep going. And it goes on for,
Quite some time.
yeah, for a few hundred meters. A few hundred yards, Jesus. Why am I
Meter-
fucking metric?
Meter, yard.
I'm converting for the Brit.
Out of character. I don't know the difference unless I'm looking it up.
Meter is 3.3 yards. Or, sorry, 3.3 feet.
Yes.
Meter and yard are almost the same.
Yeah, almost dead nuts.
Moving on.
It is straight and just for about 100 yards. And then you come to this little antechamber. It widens up. It opens out into like a little room, a little antechamber.
Yeah.
And you look around and it's still fucking pitch dark down here. But you see, you're looking around you, you see there are 3 other other places. So there's the tunnel that you just came out of and 2 others. And one in front of you that has a door.
Wait a minute. Long shot. You said you have a video camera.
Yes.
Does it have a night vision setting?
It doesn't.
I was going to say we could do like Ghost Adventures and just follow the LCD
Outlast.
screen.
Outlast.
Little pig, little pig.
I just want to make you beautiful.
Outlast is the only game that I've ever been afraid of. That and Alien Isolation.
Fatal Frame.
I don't play much horror games. I play a little bit of Outlast, but
There are very few horror games that actually scare me.
Fatal Frame. Scared the piss out of me. 20 minutes later, I put it on the shelf. Never touched it again.
Nah.
Oh, hell no.
That's like the sad thing.
What are we
Some games
doing?
are so scary. Like,
There's nothing in the antechamber aside from the door.
It's rough stone hewn walls.
Alright. Knock, knock.
It seems very geometric. Like they're almost perfectly right angles.
Do you think this might have been managed possibly an escape passage of sorts?
I'm thinking more along the lines of a secret eating place.
Or
Or
underground
maybe they were
railroad.
or maybe smuggling.
well, knowing anything about history, I'd say so.
It wasn't actually underground.
Don't
I'm
know
just kidding.
much about history.
Knock on the door.
This place doesn't seem very historical.
Nothing about this place seems natural.
Check
Yes.
the door. Check the knob.
It complies.
Press your 1, 2, and 3 loading screen.
How's that RE screen? Yeah.
Yeah, just the old.
There's that one loading screen, Resident Evil 2. Door opens.
Zombies.
5 zombies.
Yeah.
It's like, nope.
It's Claire's campaign. If you try to turn around at the.
It's the A campaign, yeah.
Yeah.
You go into the workstation, pick up the valve, another door. It's outside, okay? Nope.
The excavated rock and soil lead to this. It's a small little chamber, or a small little corridor, but it almost looks like an airlock.
Yeah.
Like it's a short little connection of tunnel with a door at either end. The one that you just opened and another one.
One thing that I actually like, Resident Evil Broncos Code. Highly underrated game. Fucking, the one part, you gotta open the door, like, the game forces you to open it. There's no other way to go. And you do it, all of a sudden, like, in your fucking headphones on, all, hear the, and it just, like, it just zooms in on the fucking doorknob, just, and it zooms back out. The entire time, just,
walk in, pick up a box of ammo, thinking, oh boy, boss fight, and then the zombie just busts out a fucking window and damn near kills your ass. And then plot relevant guy jumps in the window, saves your ass. And so do you go through the door? I opened it, so yes. I mean the other one.
The,
the one
one
in front of you.
at the end of the sort of airlock chamber.
Oh.
Lead in with the rifle.
Shall we go in here, lads?
Didn't you say there is another passage?
There were two other tunnels that led like back to
here.
Yeah, so there's the
To
one
this
you came
particular
through and then two others.
Okay.
And then the door in front of you.
Should we not check the other ways first?
I would be willing to make a good way that it probably lead to another thing. Probably maybe a bar, house, who knows, and other buildings in the town.
You mean one of the other structures?
Yes.
It was
the only other two.
It was time to reason that they also lead here.
That idea, they use it as a way to secretly meet underground and then go in here.
Well, they weren't too far from each other, though.
Yes, but you know they call it public.
Doing what?
You'd be surprised how many places have a secret passage like this.
So shall we go in?
I've got you 6.
Like,
The door opens way to a roomy chamber with candelabras situated in all four corners of the room. Lit.
Is the music get quiet or?
And it's still going.
yeah.
Okay.
Quiet. I hear it. It's got this.
The candles are lit and flicker away silently in the corners of the room. In the center, you see a dirty, spiral-bound notebook lying open and readable on a little pedestal.
Walk over and...
In front of that is something. It's a rune. Or it's something that's like drawn on like in ash or soot or chalk on just in front of it. Like you know how pentagrams are kind of drawn on the thing.
Yeah.
Like that, but it's not a pentagram. It's some other pseudo-geometric pattern that you can't really decipher. Sweet place, actually. There isn't anything here. It's the door behind you. This room. It's maybe about this or about like this wide and that and like it's a square.
Sweep at and make sure.
And there's the room or there's the door that you just came from and another door that you go to.
Okay. I'm saying sweep at and make sure table anything no ducking under them, any shit.
No, there's no other furniture in the room.
Okay.
It's just this pedestal, the four candelabras in the room, and the circle on the floor.
I go to the notebook.
Yeah,
to pick it up.
Is there any like smell that's being emitted by these candles or anything?
The room smells heavy of incense. Like someone. Have you ever been to a Catholic mass before?
Nope.
Yes.
You know how they burn a lot of fucking incense.
Yes.
That.
Okay.
Isn't that supposed to like ward off the devil?
This, but more.
Yes.
Like how the place smelled in here, but more.
Yes. And so these candles and all of this were lit when we walked in here.
Yes.
And how can we suppose that these candles were burning in here in a closed room before we even got here?
Where are all of you?
I went over to the notebook to pick it up.
I think I'm just standing there gawking at everything.
By the way, I'm still holding the thing.
I'm probably walking up to the thing as well to examine it with.
You feel like a shift in the air pressure. Thump. Door shuts behind you.
That can't rifle up. That can't be good.
There's a change in the air pressure.
I
that
didn't.
preceded it. Like, you know how my door fucking breathes?
Yes, I know what you mean, but still.
I didn't close that.
Didn't think you did, okay.
So you go to the notebook and examine it.
Shake off the dust. I just set the idol on the floor.
Careful not to get it caught.
The notebook is I'm trying to think about it. Have you ever seen those people in high school that don't know how to take care of their books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might know this. You remember how Gary used to have his notebook?
No, I barely ever saw Gary.
He treated this poor fucking thing like dog shit. It was fucking crinkled and rumpled and awful. But it was like vaguely page-ish because he would try and smooth it out, but it was fucked. Inside of that are these pieces of almost printer paper that are interleaved, like in the pages, like they're between the pages of this dirty notebook.
Either A.
The cover that you look at says notes concerning the King in Yellow.
Who the bloody hell is the King in Yellow?
Either A. Someone's found an abandoned town and using it for some occult type shit, or someone's really shit at carpentry as well.
I look at the title, pick up the idol, and then I look around for anything resembling the thing.
Nothing.
I don't remember hearing anything about a king of West Virginia, not in the office.
I flipped through anything in the notebook.
I've had some
There was a page that was open when you got in. Like it was splayed open.
I quickly looked back to wherever I think that page might have been.
I think.
Okay.
Out of the dust that the other like the rune stuff that's made, I take a tiny little pinch of it, just kind of feel, see if I can see what it is. It's actually ash or if it's something else.
You can't really tell it's like chalk or something. Like it's kind of coarse, like
Sand.
Sand?
Yes.
It's coarse.
Like fine sand, like very finely ground sand.
Fuck them younglings.
Well, right, hold the Youngling Murderer 9000.
And then she buries it in the sand.
Or Anakin.
So you're reading the page that it was open to.
Yeah, I quickly flip back to where it was, to where I think that page was.
Give me an occult check.
Oh boy. Well, I know I'm going to fail this one.
Thanks for making me think about it.
And indeed I do
now
with an
I'm gonna
88.
badass again.
One ice cream.
Damn it!
88.
11 o'clock, too. Motherfucker.
Out
Well, then
of
11 o'clock, I said
5%.
fucking Dairy Queen, but no, that's not an option.
Okay.
Post ice cream or get
Give me a power check.
Oh boy, here we go again.
The ice cream option we would have would be Dairy Queen.
46.
Like fucking
65.
ice cream bar.
Okay.
Or, milk
Oh god.
Listen.
Oh god.
You see bodies. 5.
Wait. I lost. Wait, what the fuck happened?
I looked at the book.
He's reading the page that it was open to. You see bodies.
On the floor all of a sudden?
5 bodies strewn about the place. One is slumped over the pedestal that the book was laying on.
Oh.
Like right in front of you. There's
Bloody fuck.
one flopping straight over laying over the circle. There's one slumped laying down, or sitting down against the wall of that side of the room.
Okay.
Another one kind of doing a similar sort of thing, but kind of slumped on its side on this end. And another one sitting there on its knees, forward, with its head kind of crushed into the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna say, first, blood, any.
None.
Second, clothing. Are we talking Black Rogues cult shit, or are we talking everyday normal clothing?
Naked.
It's funny how my heaven is playing right now.
How serendipitous! I didn't time this.
For those of you who don't know, My Heaven is a song from Silent Hill where the instruments are nothing but dentist drills. And that is playing right now. Turn that shit up!
Dang, I've heard this.
You probably have. You played Silent Hill, haven't you?
It's the Otherworld theme from Silent Hill 1.
I played a decent bit of it. I haven't played all of it. I need to go back and actually go through it.
They seem, the clothing on the people, you don't see any blood except for the guy whose head is bashed in on the wall.
Understandably. That's disgusting.
And you just see and blood trickling down the wall from the injury itself.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but those weren't here when we got here.
No.
No, they weren't.
I bet everybody's clothing. What was it?
The clothing looks like everyday sort of peasant stuff.
20th century, or are we talking old times?
You can't really judge the period, but it's older. Yes.
Okay.
This looks like something out of a war.
Actually, if you want to give me, or if anyone of you want to give me, why doesn't the archaeologist give me a history check?
With advantage, because he's an archaeologist? You're welcome, Kenny.
Thank you.
Knock something over. Here right now.
Oh, God. How the fuck is that happening? 55 out of 50.
You're shitting me.
I'm going
You can press your luck.
I'm going to.
Rather, you could just use 5 luck points.
I'm going to take away 5 luck points.
Actually, succeed.
Yes.
1950s.
Well, he has to say 1950. He knows it. We don't.
1950s era.
Looks like 1950s there, lad.
It must be nice not having any hair.
What the fuck is with you in that tonight?
He was rubbing his head.
Yes. Feels great.
I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't nice.
So, these books are from the 1950s, at least.
You mean they're by their clothing?
Yeah.
And yet all of this stuff seems way older than that.
Easily. If I had to guess the date on this thing, I'd say this is easily 200 years old, if not more.
Is that popping sound again?
Something happens. You're not entirely sure what. But the bodies go from normal human people. Thank you. To
That song's supposed to give you that feeling.
they don't look like normal people anymore. They look warped, disfigured, disformed, or deformed.
Like ugly Quasimodo type?
I really wish I weren't here right now.
To some extent,
Why?
yes, but
Oh, you mean the game?
more than that.
Okay.
Like, jaws stretched open and contorted, limbs contorted.
And you have the
bent.
Dark Descent much?
Kind of, but not really. Like a football head.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the music.
Arms contorted and elongated in odd ways that humans ought not to be.
I hope we don't end up like
And
that.
the person laying down on the circle, or on the room, is just slowly losing blood.
Is it red?
Kind of.
I've
Reddish purple.
All votes on...
Like, it's a very dark red.
On
never-
what?
Cheesing it.
Who here feels comfortable getting
All of
the
you.
bloody hell out of here?
All of you, give me a sanity check.
Oh boy.
This will be 2 over 1d6. Jesus, bud. Fucked.
No. I'm sorry for the ears. I just have to laugh at this. My sanity score is 65. I rolled a 66.
No, you cannot use luck to save that.
I know.
Oh, crit success!
Too bad critical success.
Again, I apologize for the ears.
Crit. This is wow. No, literally just 001.
You're conditioned for this. I'm sorry for your ears.
What did you roll?
9 out of 7.
You, Marcus?
56 over 35.
All of you who succeeded lose 2 sanity points.
God.
All who failed lose 3.
Not that bad.
Is your spectacle of what we've seen, or
Lose 5 altogether. Oh shit.
From the everything.
So,
I've never seen a crime scene look this bad.
I don't think this is a crime scene, mate.
Seen one dead body.
Never before I've got.
This looks more like ritual sacrifice or suicide.
does it smell any more like death in here than it did outside?
It just smells of incense.
Okay. So we've got these dead bodies in here, and it doesn't smell substantially different. I can barely
Look at
hear the
something on the
noise that
table.
you're making. I know you're making a noise, but I can barely.
I'm gonna put one.
Take my
in the
shoe,
chamber.
kick him off the damn table so he's on his back facing upward. I want to see where that wound is.
You try and lay a part of you on him and it just spins right through him.
And without touching him, try to eyeball where the wound, where the blood came from.
You really can't. You can't. Wait, you're talking about the guy laying on the floor or the guy slumping on the pedestal?
The one who oozed blood.
Oh. Yeah, he's just laying on his front. You can't really tell.
I'm feeling compelled to look through this book for any kind of clue about what's going on here.
Good idea.
You see, you're momentarily distracted as you hear the sound of stone grinding against stone. And
That's
from
never
the
a good
center of the circle, you see something rising from it. Like just a stone, or just a square of stone being extruded from the circle. And it stops about yay high. And from that, as though it were Play-Doh or water, stone starting to form and coalesce into a shape, like a carnation. More like, imagine you have a mold and you're pouring water into that mold.
Oh,
now,
okay.
Or now flip that upside down.
Or liquid cybernetic organism.
Yeah.
I pull
And
out
it
my
forms-
pistol.
And it forms the shape of your statuette.
Put my pistol away. Pick up the statue.
It feels normal. It's heavy.
Well, I
Stone.
picked up my statue.
Oh, from yours. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm sorry.
It looks identical.
I walk over and just kind of like put my statue on top of that one.
But you put the base of yours on its head?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I don't let go. I just
Nothing.
just boom
Set it down.
and go through the book, trying to find any clues about what the hell's going on.
Question, how big is this statue?
About that high, actually.
About this big.
I said, pick it up, look underneath, see if the symbol's on that one too.
Sure is.
You say that?
I wanted to ask, as he steps through the blood, are there corresponding sounds of him like treading through something?
It sounds like he's stepping in a puddle.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the blood's real, but he phases through the
He isn't leaving any
body.
footprints. Like he isn't tracking the blood on his shoes.
Oh. Okay.
Go investigate the other door.
It's locked.
And you're evil.
Fuck you! Why?
Because there isn't one. It's a
Fuck you, Norway!
it's a big ass door.
No, it's just locked.
Just lock their keyhole.
Nah, it doesn't look like there is anything here.
It's probably one of
It
those.
looks like it's a door. It has a handle.
What
It's
was it
locked.
made out of?
Made wood.
Good sturdy wood.
Tap on it. Tap on it. Gauge how
Put
thick it
his
might
hand
be.
up to a boot.
Might do.
Plus, it is. Which way does it look like it opens? Because if it opens this way, you're fucked.
Opens. Well, if it opens towards you, then then that just means you can pull the fucking hinges out, or you
Exactly.
can unmount the door from the hinges.
True.
No, the door opens outward. It's generally heuristic for doors, or for the way that a door should open is, in the case of an emergency, it opens outward. Like, the nearest fire escape, or like, if you need to evacuate from a building, you need to leave the building, it opens that way.
I'm going to grip the door.
For a moment. Give me a sec.
So, is there heat being given off by like the candles and whatnot? I'm just trying to get an idea of like
Yeah, the candles are hot.
Okay.
Like, you put your hand near one, yeah, that's fire.
Okay.
Fire hot.
Trying to get a grasp of what's real and what's not.
Maybe we should collect the statue then that's here? I mean, we took the other one.
Was it that video game? Got collect all the items in one?
It's got a one.
I mean, we took one. Like,
Yes, he does.
and there aren't a whole lot of people here.
He does have a point.
As for you,
Not like these
Dave,
guys are going to need.
you're thumbing through this thing. Did you already give me an education check?
No.
Give me an education check.
Straight education.
Yes.
Well, there's no way I can muck that up. 80 out of 90.
80 of 90. Alrighty.
I'm just flipping through trying to find any clues, like anything about any rituals or idols, anything like that.
The
I know
page
it's
that
probably
you
a
had,
bad idea, but
the page that you had, that you were open to, that made you see the bodies in the first place, was labeled "The Unspeakable One's Visit," and it describes a process in which to enact some sinister, insane outcome.
lads,
And the
listen
notebook,
to this.
In the notebook are loose papers inserted into it between bound pages. The writing on these loose sheets are different in their syntax and in their appearance. They seem photocopied from a different book entirely. It has clean, sharp, but handwritten text on its display. They write about terrible things from distant stars entirely. Universes and aeons entirely alien to that in which we find ourselves familiar.
By the way, I'm reiterating all this at the same time.
The notebook describes horrid and insane beasts and near infinite distances. It talks specifically about someone known as Hastor and his sign. And it has a picture of the sign you've been seeing all over the place.
That?
Yes. And that those that see it are damned to despair and madness. It talks of mind control and how Hastor, through the madness brought about by its mark and its manifestations, would yearn to walk upon this earth to revel and kill and rave with its insane residents. You also find a series of other spells that you can work out.
Let's hope none of
all labeled. One labeled Lich's Manufactory. Another one, Lurky Behind the Stars. Another, The Yellow Petition. Another, Reap on Ye Reaper Man. And the last one that you can make out is Pray Me to Thee.
So,
this will take, I would like you to give me a sanity check.
Great. That one's cocked. 3.
Okay. You only lose a sanity.
Just one?
Yes. I would like you to add 4 to your Cthulhu Mythos. And I would like you to reduce your sanity, or your maximum sanity, by 4.
That brings me down to 57.
No, not your current sanity.
Oh.
Your maximum sanity.
So that'll bring me down to 95 max.
Where do we
Yes. No, not you. Just him.
No, where do we even put our maximum? I didn't see his
It's the 99.
Yeah, it's right beside the 99. You realize that this would take about 12 weeks in total to study and to learn everything through and through.
After reiterating all that to them, I just slam it
Because you're just paraphrasing.
Yeah, after reiterating all that to them, I just slam it shut into my bag.
Not a bad idea. Now back to the whole door.
We shouldn't tell anybody about that.
Not yet.
As you put it in your pocket, or as you put it in some place.
I have like kind of like a little satchel where I carry
you have like a messenger.
my iPad.
Yeah, you have a messenger bag.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, you put it in there, and boom, it's a lot heavier than what it was.
Oh!
Like it turned into stone.
What the bloody... This place defies all laws of physics.
As you kick down, or as you kick the door.
I think you're going to roll or let me just have it?
You can try and, you'll have to try and kick it down in the same way that you did with him. So I think that was a fighting brawl check. I think.
Yes.
God, kick down.
And yeah, that's success. 60 out of 79. So kick door down.
God, kick down.
Poof! You bounce off. You hit that son of a bitch, and you felt it start to break, and it recoils. It doesn't hurt you, but it pushes you back with just as much force that you put into it.
Like rubber.
I gesture to him. Want to give me that help with this?
Yep.
And as you get near to it, you feel your teeth start to tingle. You feel this electric sense all over you. It feels odd.
That's a strong fucking
No. We're strong.
I want to reiterate. You felt this thing break. Like you felt your foot starting to go through it. And then, boing!
How's the door itself?
Yeah, what does it look like?
It's a wooden door. It's the same for
No, but is it showing the damage?
No.
No. No sign of damage, even though it seems so close to it.
This place defies all physics.
Let's give it one more go.
Can I have the statue?
There's two. Which one?
Yeah. The one that was
I had hard
sitting
success.
The one that suddenly,
there. Yes, appeared.
yes.
A hard success on me.
Alright, he has the other statue.
I failed.
I'm going to try to avoid looking at that symbol.
You let your pull out 25. Why?
I was expecting to shoot people.
Yeah.
So he failed, I succeeded. I'm guessing similar reactions to what happened before.
Second, first thing
Same
was
with
the
the
first.
Alright.
Boing!
Alright, everyone stand the hell back.
And you hear screaming.
Who, just him or everyone?
All of you.
On the other side of the door?
No, around you.
Are
What?
Like all through the room.
Bloody shit!
Does it look like the bodies are screaming?
No.
It's just screaming.
Yes, but it sounds like the bodies are screaming. It sounds like the screaming is coming from them.
But there's no motion.
They've been still.
We shouldn't be in here.
Yes.
Yeah, I vote for getting the fuck out.
Yes.
Like, now.
And as you're panicking and trying to cope, you see these mists starting to manifest around the room, specifically from the candelabra around you.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here.
Precipitating into this yellow cloud and coalescing just at the places where the bodies were.
Lads, let's go.
Forming human form.
Get the fuck
I'm
out.
running to the door we came through and trying to pull that bitch open.
Give me a strength check.
And I'm assisting.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god.
Good, I
do
need
so
it.
do so with two bonus dice. Or with
Alright.
two bonus.
Good, because I need it. 'Cause that was a 94.
Just close and fumbling.
24.
Better.
No dice on mine.
God.
You grab the door and the door, like the doorknob, like complies, and you try and wrench that son of a bitch in. No. The hinges are on the side, so it opens this way, but you're fucking yanking at it, and it feels
Put my
like
foot on the door frame, brace it.
No dice. No dice. It feels like you're gonna hurt yourself if you continue.
Alright. Turn around. Have rifle at ready at human forms showing.
Might as well.
Are they still
I'll come to my own
screaming?
pistol.
Yes.
Oh god.
I'll come.
I would like you all to give me sanity checks.
No. No. No.
What do I scale it against again?
Against your sanity.
50.
Current sanity.
Out of 61.
9 out of 38. So, success.
12 success.
You only lose 2 sanity.
Oh, damn.
Everyone?
Anyone who succeeds only loses 2 sanity. Who lost?
Now, let me ask you this. The whole temporary insane, that's only if you lose 5 consecutive at once, right?
Yes, at one.
Oh, thank God.
Like at one dice roll.
I got 64 out of 68. So
No,
that's
you're
a success,
safe.
right?
64 of 68.
Yes.
Yes. You succeed. So,
So
looks like
we
everyone
have
succeeded.
3 people with weapons drawn.
So you all succeeded?
I gathered.
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys can tell that I'm really not used to holding this because my form is like absolute shit.
Yeah, you don't know how to get or how to hold a gun. You just have a gun.
I mean, I know how to hold a gun. I'm just not very good at using one.
I'm locked and loaded and ready to fucking go.
Pull out my mace.
I have pepper spray and I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay.
Don't make me pull out my whistle.
Rape whistle! Rape
This is
whistle!
why you carry a pocket knife.
So,
You look for damage.
these things coalesce, and as soon as they form humanoid-ish, they kind of disappear from the waist down. They're yellow, and they have that mark inscribed in their chest.
No.
They don't look pleasant.
You look over me.
No,
You see I'm trying not to pull the trigger, but I'm slowly starting to panic.
FBI, identify yourself.
I don't think it's gonna work, lad.
I don't think that. I don't think they fucking can.
Can I say, who are you in my alternate language?
Go for it.
Yeah, go
In Greek? I don't know what the Greek is for that. But who are you?
Black.
Yes. Well, no. But
No. Never mind.
yes.
You speak in moon runes forever for all that anyone knows.
Yes.
Nothing. It doesn't faze them.
I say it in Egyptian.
You notice they don't have any mouths. And their faces are only vague blurs. You can't really discern any facial details.
So they have
faces
like
are
dots where
they
their
have
eyes
eyes.
should be.
No, it looks like if you had a face, but you just took the
Slenderman.
Blur.
the blur tool in Photoshop.
Slenderman.
Oh.
No,
Is there something?
because they have facial features. They're just kind of
Yeah,
indistinct.
Okay, think like on cops when they blur
Yeah.
out their face.
I get you now.
Kind of, but not sensory pixelated.
No, the old timey pixelation.
Do you think they want something?
They probably want us to
do
leave.
something.
We'll be happy to leave, mate. Just unlock the door, please.
You think there might be something in that book about these things? Said about the mark.
They do not seem.
Hostile.
No, they do.
Oh yeah. They don't.
You can see
They don't mean well.
their fingers are stretched out and forming into dagger-like claws.
The book mentioned something about the king in yellow.
At this point,
I'm all out of ideas.
I would say.
I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
at this point,
Here we go.
Combat?
yes.
Yay! Finally, some fun.
I mean, personally, I fucking hate combat myself, but yeah. I figure I might as well throw something at you. Again, I warn you, this is fucking lethal.
Yes.
So am I.
I'm purely expecting for me to go down in one hit.
Oh God.
You too.
Yes.
Like I said, we have the consistency of wet tissue, of wet toilet paper.
I just realized something. My 44 and my 30-06 do the same damn damage. The only difference is the 30-06 understandably have a lot more range. They've actually had more consistent. And
So everyone, what is your dex mod, or what are your dexes?
70.
70.
Double 7.
You two?
50.
65.
5.
Not quite 66.
Well, I feel someone had 4 more.
Nice.
Not nice.
Could you imagine if some clone troopers misheard Order 66 as Order 69 and all Palpatine heard back was nice?
No, I love the fucking comic. The panel.
You just strangled them.
No, it's SC-166. Roger that, sir. The Sith are a bag of dicks.
Roger that.
And then a comic game of that, and Palpatine Magic
The
goes,
telephone's clutch.
but no, but
Okay.
No, Palpatine Magic goes, I'll call back when I got whatever reception. Hank was like, no, order 66. What a douche. And he's back home with normal job.
Yeah. Okay. 2 number 5s, a number a number 66.
Number 6.
Number 69.
Number 66. Extra child.
Alright, so what's going on?
Terry, you go first.
We're about to die.
How do you hurt something that's made out of gas? Yellow gas.
Shoot, man.
And actually, these would be pretty effective.
Alright.
Oh no.
Let's unload 130-6 right into one of their fucking faces.
Okay, so how this works.
Fucking blow our ears out, why don't you? When it encloses, we won't be.
There's no echo.
No, you're within point. Yeah, you're within point blank.
Yes, and we're still in an enclosed space. Even if it's completely soundproof, it's still going to be.
Give me a second here, because combat in Call of Cthulhu is a fucking hassle. Give me a second.
Thing is, the alternative is combat knife, and it looks to be a sharp nail fight. And I'm pretty sure those pretty cruder and assholes will win that.
Yes.
So, I have a gun, you know.
How they train you.
That's
one level of force above your opponent.
After
fire combat.
Thing is, 30-6 is actually more consistent than the 44. Because the 44 at minimal can do anywhere between 4 to 16 damage. 30-6 can do anywhere between 6 to 16 damage.
They look very unfriendly.
Okay, you both
Let's
have
use reverse psychology and say, okay, go hurt us.
That's fine.
They won't.
They just run up and just, okay. And then you're just sitting there going, and then they fuck up your voice line, you just become bed.
You have an origin story!
The fuck?
Wait,
You scared the shit out of me.
We have an origin story!
That's how Ben came to be. He got attacked by ghosts.
You rolled a nat 20, bitch!
Why am I talking like this?
and then somehow you end up in his world.
I curl a tail.
And then he turns into a lizard, gets into the shadow fell by Slender Man.
No, by the Raven Queen, you mean?
No,
Slenderman is somehow an agent of the Raven Queen.
No,
It's mysterious.
he thinks fuck your voice box up, then he attempts magic and accidentally turns you into a lizard, and he attempts magic again and warps you into another dimension.
Yes, planar shift.
And that's how Ben came back.
Somehow he lost a hand upon the way and got an orb hand instead.
I probably lost it during this fight as well.
30
He tried macing a ghost, they cut his hand off.
30-6, Terry.
30-6, yes. 30-6.
That's 306, or that's 30 dash. Okay.
30-06, and it should be the
bolt action or semi.
Hold on, I need to see that real quick.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can only fire once anyway.
I was gonna say,
Well, depending on some of the guns, so like his Glock, he has an option of firing up to 3 times a round.
Well,
but anything past the first shot is considered. You do so with penalties.
Yes.
Yes.
The thing.
It's
Hold on, let me find it here. Bolt. You know, like a failure rate.
Yes, but that's something else. Firearms.
The garage fire.
Yes.
I would imagine the stealth up behind the ghost.
Yes. Strangling ghosts.
Firearms.
Probably a piano wire. It'd be so much nicer.
Yeah, had some.
Yeah, you're all
wire.
What's
strength?
Still better than fighting a
What's
gorilla.
strength piano wire?
Thinnest. No why?
Clean cut?
Where'd that come from?
Yes.
I mean,
Off to go ahead.
I
that
only
would
asked
be
because
difficult.
there's a
Extremely difficult.
I only
Even
asked
for
because there's a
5
deleted
guys.
scene from Jaws where Quint was looking for, I think it was like 5-pound piano wire to go after the shark. I think it was.
Yeah.
Something like that. Because apparently piano wire makes good fishing line.
Just bap them in the nose.
I don't know. It was 1975.
Yeah.
It could really hurt him.
Maybe it will feel better. Maybe psychology.
Cool.
How did that make you
Psychological
feel?
That's for.
No, that's psychology.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor of psychology. Meanwhile, he's just dead, just covered in flies. So how does that make you feel? I'm dead, dick.
Shit fucking hurts.
I feel dead. On the inside or...
No, on the outside.
Both.
I have a knife in my heart.
Oh.
Literally. What do you think?
Literally.
Well, maybe it's because your mother didn't love you as a child.
Okay, you're.
No, it's that ass right over there. He stabbed me.
Nah, that's relative. Let's look at the long
That
term.
must be rough. I'm sorry.
God.
Okay. Okay.
You absolutely...
Okay.
Did the music die, or is it just quiet?
Probably just quiet.
Nope, it died.
Also, the
It is
register.
Nope, it's done.
Oh, you ran out.
Yeah, I thought I had it on repeat, but yeah.
You done pissed out of music.
Machine.
Right. So here's what happens.
Yes.
You make a firearms check.
Bad luck.
Rifles, I
Fist.
guess.
Yes, it's a 1d10, but, and
My
because
bad
you're
luck.
within
Fist.
because you're within point blank, because you're within point blank range, you do so with a bonus die.
Heavy bitch.
It's metal.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Hard success.
Hard success. Okay. You give me. You roll your damage die.
Take this. Okay. That did nothing.
Honestly, I'm just going to keep this for you because you're going to be firing point blank the entire time, so you're going to be rolling with that.
I'm going to roll with it a lot. Can you give me not the metal one? I say that because I have plastic one, so the metal one throws me off a little.
Yeah, so you roll the damage. Just you roll your damage.
Alright, so with the rifle, that is...
I think it's like a D8. I think you said?
Nope, 2d6.
Okay. you roll
2d6, and yeah, so...
What does DB mean?
Damage
Plus your damage bonus, but because you don't have a damage bonus, it doesn't do anything.
That's okay.
And D3 is just
that
D6
piss.
divided by 2.
7 damage.
Actually, maybe
7 damage. Okay.
maybe spraying this mace in an enclosed space would be a very bad idea.
Actually,
Nice rhyme there.
Actually, I speak from experience. It is not.
It is not a bad idea.
No, it is not a good idea.
Yes.
You'll be airing this shit out.
So you fire the thing. Crack. Oh, silence up. Pew! Which isn't how that works, but sure.
First moment.
And you blow through the thing.
Is it dead?
1, it's already dead. 2, no. You blow a hole through the thing and it recoalesces.
Okay.
But it seems to have expelled some sort of dust. And it seems to have eaten the bullet.
I hope that doesn't damage.
Like, it didn't, it doesn't leave an exit wound. Like, there's no pockmark on the other side of the room.
Alright, and
Yeah, I know.
I'm gathering I can't shoot twice.
Off the walls.
What?
I'm gathering I can't shoot it again.
No, because you only get 1 attack per...
I don't know how this shit works on this, so...
Yes. How does the combat work? What are our options?
So you have 3 choices. Well, you have actually several choices. You can... they're going to be doing melee stuff with you.
Okay. Yeah, because they're going to be...
Slice.
You have... You can do 1 of 3 things, and the 1 is not really an option at this point. You can attack, flee, or do some sort of maneuver, which is something else, aside from just shooting it.
Yes.
Or stabbing
So if they can touch us, we can touch them, right?
Probably.
Go look, give it a hug. That's all they needed.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ghost, have a Snickers. Why? You're not you when you're hungry.
Just absolute tone breaking. Yeah, they take it.
The defender,
You're right.
when you're fighting against when you're fighting against guns, or when you're fighting against a normal melee, you have the option to dodge the attack. But you can't really dodge a gun. But what you can do instead is basically you jump the fuck out of the way into cover. But there is none of that here.
Yeah.
And also, you're not shooting guns.
I think-
You're shooting guns at them, not the other way around.
I thought, how does our dodge shit work? Because I imagine that'll come into play. Do we have to say we take that as an action, or is it...
So if they do an attack on you, you do a dodge roll, or
I attempt to dodge.
you can either fight back.
What?
Yeah, you can fight back, and it's I'm not keen on all the rules because combat
Dark
is
Souls parry.
Riposte.
but there's a non-zero chance that I think there's a non-zero chance that they just don't do any damage or something to that effect. Give me a second.
No, it's Bloodborne. I take my pistol, they go to swing.
I have a gun!
Oh no, I just shoot them, they get stunned, and I just rip their fucking spine out.
Ew.
That's what you do too. You literally, they go to swing, if you catch just right, shoot them, they get stun locked, and it's just like a riposte from Dark Souls. You go up and you do massive fucking damage.
Yes.
And except instead of doing a stab or a slam with a weapon,
Something else.
you just go barehanded and just reach inside of them and just rip a chunk of their fucking flesh out.
Kind of like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance when
Yes!
you take out their energy juice in their spine.
Except, the thing is, the back attacks works almost the exact same way, except your hand, specifically centered on their spine, except for the fucking big pigs. You can do it too? No, to the big pigs, you literally you shoulder deep fist their asshole.
Yes.
And just...
It's a bad luck fist.
Yeah, sure.
It kills them instant. It just instantly dead.
Never played Metal Gear Survive.
That would probably kill me as well.
No.
Fighting back. Highest level of success wins, draws equal initiator wins, fail no damage inflicted.
It's shitty.
This is a lot of tape.
Yeah, so as I'm understanding it, you'll both do some damage.
We trade blows.
Yeah, effectively. You can dodge, which is, basically, you throw a dot, or he goes to, or say this thing goes to punch you, you dodge out of the way. Whichever one is higher succeeds.
So Carlos drops his gun and goes in Rocky style.
No, he channels the other Carlos's bass. He embraces style.
You call upon Carlos. You call upon Carlos Bass Prime.
Carlos Bass Prime, yes, that's what he is. I channel the drunken master, the Carlos of the Bass.
So yeah, and you can also do maneuvers such as trying to grapple them or something like that. But in the case where you have a gun, your options are shoot the bastard,
and then what flavor of gun I want to shoot them with.
Yes.
Or if I'm a madman, I can take my.
For the record, this isn't really a tactical sort of game where attack of opportunity occurs or anything like that.
Yeah, you can no battle maps.
Yeah, you can move in whatever place you can move as part of your action.
Yeah.
So yeah, in your case, you just take aim at the ghost nearest you and blammo. Which, for sake of argument, I shall call Ghost 1 or Edith.
How many ghosts are 6? 5. I'll find
one for each body.
Alright, next turn though, because I shot and move on.
Yes. So next would be Marcus.
There are 5 of them.
So you said that I could shoot 3 times, right?
Yes. For every time, or so you have, or on your thing, it's for times of attack or something like that. I forget what it says specifically.
Doesn't say on our paper.
For yours, it should be 1 and then 3 in parentheses.
So what does that 3 mean?
It means you have, or you can
the option.
Yeah, it means you can shoot
after the first shot. You have disadvantage, basically.
Wait, question. M9 Beretta. Do they have that?
Probably.
Check it.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second here. I'll tell you shortly. I'll tell you when your turn comes back up.
Okay.
So yeah, you can shoot once, twice, or 3 times. Anything past the first time will incur a penalty die.
Wow.
Because it becomes more difficult to get follow-up shots in a very short time.
Every time
bang, bang, bang.
You're not
until you run out of bullets in your clip. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, how can I tell how many bullets I have to clip?
Should say in the thing. You have a block. Give me a sec.
Yeah, ammo.
Should have filled that in. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I did put it in here. I got 17 shots.
So, yeah, you can fire 17 shots until you have to reload.
Question.
So I guess it would make sense to just fire as many times as I can, right?
I need that
if you want, but like I said, every time you fire, every time you fire after the first time, you incur a penalty die, and I'm pretty sure that it's like 1 for the first, 2 for the second. I'm pretty sure. Let me find out.
Teamwork makes dream work.
You miss all the shots you don't take.
I mean, yeah. Also, I need clip size for 30-06.
Give me a second. I will work that. I'm pretty sure it has 5.
I think it does too, but
I'm pretty sure I just saw 5 in there. I will find out shortly.
That wouldn't surprise me, considering that.
It's a 30-06 bolt.
Yes, it's a 30-06. Either it's going to have.
So
4+1,
what I would do,
5+1.
Marcus, what I would recommend, is fire at least
you
once.
have like a.
Probably external mag, I'd say.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah, if you have something like my Game Master,
I would add one
you can
penalty
get
die or
aftermarket
remove a
magazines that are
bonus.
like
Oh, but you do have a bonus die because you're fighting point blank.
He doesn't have that.
Right.
So
Like,
will
this
I
is-
get a bonus
this is
die if I
standard,
decide to
like-
shoot again.
No, you will remove
If it's
that
not
one and then you go into
like
negatives.
synthetic stock and everything like that, it's
So,
anything. You
I
put
do want
put
to
the
do
quality
bonus
shit
die.
on it.
Then on
Yes.
the second one,
But-
I just lose the
So
bonus
probably
die.
$5
Yes.
right silencer price.
Yeah, so it's or first time you roll with a bonus die, second time
Probably
you roll
don't
flat,
have the extended
third
mag.
time
I
you
mean,
should roll with
yeah.
one penalty.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you.
okay, yeah.
As
No.
I understand
If
it.
you're hit.
I'll shoot 2.
Handler will then sign it
That's
off on that one.
And
Yes,
even then,
yeah, they stack.
a suppressed,
My skill's pretty
a
high, so
suppressed 30-06.
Not very what the.
It's going to be loud.
Yes, but it's supposed to do exactly what a suppressor does.
39 under
Suppress,
6.
not silence.
So I guess the
Correct.
first one will hit.
That's why it's
It's
a
a
suppressor,
success,
a
yes.
silencer.
Yes,
Roll the damage.
I know.
Fucking, you know that tank suppressor are a thing?
Yes.
Fucking god, do they
That's
look
damage.
wonky as shit.
Really?
Yeah, there ain't no 0 damage here. On a D10, a 0 is a 10. So you dealt 10 damage.
He just shot in the face for 10 fucking damage.
The
Yes.
next one, I'll-
Damn, boy.
The next one I'll roll flat.
Down, so. And he's attacking another
Which one are you shooting the same one or the same one that he shot? Or
I mean, I only had one gun.
But
yeah, but are you shooting? Yeah, are you shooting the same
There are
ghost
5
that he shot?
ghosts.
Just one on my case.
Okay.
I missed the second shot.
Okay.
Then third penalty dice? Or are you not?
Are you shooting again?
I already did. I missed.
You shot
Unless you shot. So you shot 3 times? Okay, you can shoot a third.
He doesn't have to. Though.
chance of hit.
I don't want that penalty.
As you put it, you miss all the shots you don't take.
You're right. Give it.
Yeah. Do you,
Give
have,
me them knees.
do you have the ammo to spare?
Oh, and for the record, you cannot push these rules. You can't push
Yeah.
combat rules.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
I've got a lot of ammo.
But can you luck them?
I hit. No, I missed by 9.
You can use luck. You can use luck to do that, but you can't push the roll. You can just say that you got lucky and use that, or use those, or use that luck.
I do it,
For 9.
but I don't have a gun.
Could be worth it. Do it.
Question. My knowledge at XD.
I got lucky.
Yes, give me a second.
I'll roll the damage.
That is the
5.
minus 5. $30 bolt action. 5.
5 rounds. And what is an M9 Beretta? Does it have multi-shot?
M9 Beretta. Beretta M9. Yes, 1 to 3 and a total magazine of 15.
Alright, 15 and... Okay.
Damage die is...
I know, I've got that
one
stuff. I just don't have the other thing if I needed the fuck.
Yeah, it's, uses per round is 1/3, and Beretta's failure rate is 98.
We didn't smell anything.
I used the
different
luck. I got 5 damage.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We didn't smell anything different as a result of the smoke, the whatever billowing mist stuff.
No, but you smell cordite.
Cordite.
Gunpowder.
Yeah.
It smells like gunpowder, but
Well,
that's
yes.
about it.
Yes.
Bang.
Boom, boom.
Yes.
Bang,
So
bang,
it is
on the
technically,
door, baby.
ironically, my highest damage, theoretically, is the M9, because 30 damage max. Because bang, bang, bang.
And a single turn.
But
Exceedingly unlikely.
Kenny, you're up next.
I
You gotta hit every single time, and then.
Alright, I just have like a dinky little generic hand pistol. I'm going to panic and fire off all 3 shots.
22.
Yes, and same thing with him.
Yep.
You're within point blank range, so give it.
So the first one is a 39.
Which one are you shooting at?
Whichever one's closest.
I would say target the first one. We're already
The one that these two have lit up.
I guess, so 39.
that hit. What's your skill? Should be a thing for firearms handguns.
4 or 5 damage.
Bang. Then that one normal roll.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm more or less just narrating for myself.
He is doing this to ingrain the combat cycle in his
Yes.
head.
Second one, you said just straight.
Yes.
For 46.
46.
Does that do anything?
And whatever your firearm skill is.
Yes.
Firearms, handgun.
Did you?
Which,
What's your skill?
It's above. It's above.
you told me to have 20 to 10.
What?
What?
Or,
This is a normal check.
So 20.
Yes. Did you add any points to that skill?
no.
Then hit first shot, one up hit 39.
Yes.
So yeah, that wouldn't have failed, or that wouldn't have hit.
yes.
So first shot missed. Second shot.
Yes. Yes.
Third
And
shot.
Bryce.
Nope.
Yes.
89. Like I said, I'm panicking.
Keep the die. You're gonna need it.
Bang, bang, bang.
But I can still do something else, right?
You can move, but that doesn't really mean anything because
I'm going to turn back to the door and keep trying to yank that bitch open.
okay. You won't be able to do that this turn, but you'll be able to do it next.
Okay.
What you doing, bitch?
Pepper spray.
No.
Pocket sand!
Yeah. Time down. Pocket sand.
I realized from the multiple gunshots that have just gone off, and oh my god, there is lead powder in the air. I don't want to add mace. to
It's
that.
not lead powder. It just turns to dust, like through the other side of them.
lead, but lead primer powder
Right.
from shooting.
Right.
guns.
We've been over this before.
Yes.
Anyways.
I'm gonna punch a ghost.
I can,
Do it, bitch!
I can just imagine Walter.
Here comes Saitama!
That's
Here's the
fighting
thing.
brawling, right?
I'd almost been okay if he said he wanted to grab one of my pistols and try shooting it. I'd almost been okay with that.
This is a fighting brawling, right?
That or my knife.
Yes.
I can
So-
just imagine Walter White having
so that
a
I can
schizo-
perform it.
I'm the one who knocks!
So that I
schizophrenic
can
episode just swinging
perform
in the
an
air.
unarmed strike.
Oh,
Just, that is 62.
that doesn't sound
That's not gonna do.
I'm the one who
With here. You'll need it.
D3.
That's a D3.
Yes. Oh, so that's why you have D3s.
No, not really. Normally you just use a D6 and then convert. But I haven't. But I have one. Smoke 'em if you got it.
Thanks.
only
I guess that's everything. I gave it all that I could.
Well, you tried. Also, which one did you try, or did you do this
The
again?
ones these guys are shooting.
the first one.
Oh,
I
poor
want it
Edith.
gone.
Poor Edith.
So
he
Zeb
counter
just
attack?
runs up. I'm a man!
He can.
He can.
What?
He can. I forgot. He can. Or he can attack back.
Get him back. Each would. I mean, I would.
Not really. He's being too busy being shot up by everyone
Being
else.
lit the fuck up.
Yeah. So
No, we're
not really.
I'm about to make a very racist joke from all this.
So I'm gonna say he does nothing.
Oh,
Okay,
you know what?
thanks.
It is Sunday.
Yes, but we're on camera and it's going to YouTube.
Oh.
Barry, cut this out.
No one's saying anything, so Barry doesn't have to do much work. Okay, Kenny doesn't pay Barry enough. As it is.
Kenny is Barry.
Kenny.
I am
Barry,
Barry. I know. He doesn't pay
He
himself
agrees.
enough for this bullshit.
That's why I have a job.
You don't pay yourself enough.
That's why I have a job.
Imagine the premise of
White people.
You know how you pay yourself in that situation? You buy yourself some Dairy Queen or something else. You don't do that.
It's
So now,
right. So now it's the ghost's turn.
So now it's goes 1 through 5, and they're pissed.
Well, first off, after getting lit the fuck up,
He's just standing there going,
no, the ghost seems entirely unfazed.
Yes.
pissed more than anything.
Unfazed.
Sanity check.
Do it, Boyle.
Okay.
Here we go.
No, Adam Sandler.
Shut up!
No, 20 out of 66.
He's watching
You live for now.
For now.
I just love that fucking Carlos started on a sanity of 40. I love that.
So it's the ghost's turn.
And he pissed. And unfazed.
The ghost moves to you, Carlos.
Bring it, motherfucker!
Which one? Ghost one that we've been lighting up?
Edith.
Okay. Edith Finch.
I love that I've anthropomorphized these
Edith
things.
Finch.
Come at me, Karen! Oh, God. No.
No, because that's not going to be much of a
What?
fight.
No, my name isn't Karen, my name is Ian. No, you missed your chance. You're Karen now. You missed your chance. You're Karen now.
Now, see, you know what happens? It's that Karen from the one day that went viral. Her and her husband pulled guns on the fucking people that's filming them.
Oh, dude, I love
Now.
those guys.
I want you to give me an opposed power roll.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna try to mind control my fucking brain.
You're getting mind raped, boy.
I don't want to get mind raped.
Please, no.
Success! Eat dick.
What'd you roll?
30 with 40.
But this is contested.
Wait, 40?
I rolled 30, power
Yeah, but-
40.
Oh.
What?
The ghost hard succeeded.
This is
So he trumps
contested.
you.
Okay.
Whoever scores highest does
I
the thing.
gathered. Proceed. What did he do?
Some shit.
You're getting possessed.
No.
Oh, like the sound that Rasputin makes when in Psychonauts. No.
Subtract 4 power.
Ouch. Wait, 4 power?
Yes.
Motherfuckers!
It's like the Will-O-Wisps from Oblivion.
The ghost.
They
You don't have to
turn
redo that fucking math.
No, you leave everything else as it is for the moment. Like, you don't really have to do that much for everything else. So what you do, so what happens? You see the ghost extend its hand, and in so doing, you feel ice cold dig through your body,
What the fuck?
like ice cold daggers clawing through your brain.
What the fuck?
So, brain freeze.
The
The lethal version.
No. It's like those awful, horrible ghosts in Dark Souls.
Can I tell them how illegal that they're
I think we're
actions are?
This is illegal, you know. No, it's Dark Hand.
Flash my badge. That's illegal. I have a law skill.
Up next
Talking about those
is
things.
Agnes.
Here's the thing.
Oh my god. Is the next one named Margot?
No.
There's a fucking video I found on iFunny. I wish I would have saved it. It was it was a thing. Dark Hand thing grabbed the player and went to do the thing, and it cuts to the guy's face. And it's fucking calculating from JoJo. And this fucking health bar. Just fucking running like a rock.
Agnes is also going to come up to you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck me, mate.
Second first.
Save it first.
Gonna
Roll again.
Square up.
Bitch.
30 again.
I don't think these guys will understand.
Second verse.
the
Save it the fucking first.
Yeah, especially considering he rolled 13.
That's
God damn it.
what you get for both pointing the gun at a federal agent.
You dick.
Lose 11 more.
11 fucking more?
Yes.
How'd you
Power.
figure that out?
2d10.
Oh.
Yes.
Power.
Yes. Not life. These things don't.
Not
hit your-
sanity.
No. Just your life. Or just
Fucking
your power.
hell. I have 25 power now. My shit's been dropped like a fucking bad habit.
You got the touch.
That's
You
a-
got the power.
Show me the door where they touched you.
No, that's not. But I'm
Up next is Terrence.
Hey.
I said Terrence, not Terry. Because your legal name is Terry, isn't it?
Yes.
Thought so.
And if Terrence comes at me, though,
No, Terrence is going
Wait.
to you.
No, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to potentially get bopped.
cracker joke. Go for it.
Fuck you, Terrence. Fine.
Fuck you,
This is-
Norway!
We have Terrence. Do we have Philip? South Park.
Oh.
Terrence and Philip? The Canadians.
I got a 25.
Tell me, have you ever watched Bleach?
Why?
Fun guy.
Fucking weirdo!
Have you ever watched Forged in Fire?
Never heard of it.
Forged in overwhelming masculinity.
Yes, hey, Morse Critical fan, how are you? No, I'm just about to
Goes through you, and you feel
but it's Doug. Doug's like it did another smaller dog that says it will kill.
you feel these things digging through your body and digging through your brain, but you're resistant to it.
What the fuck?
Jeez, I should have brought an extra.
It's because he doesn't drink, isn't it?
I drink.
And the ghost seems to fade slightly.
He has nerves of steel.
Wait,
got
is he
balls
allergic
of
to me or
steel.
something?
Oh no, they're going back. It's good.
That's how they killed one of the monsters in the Goosebumps books. It was allergic to humans.
I had a thought. If Duke Nukem got Ball of Steel, I don't want to
They were
teabag
so
with
afraid
black
of the same.
eyes.
Then the one kid got his arm shoved down his throat, and then the thing coughed and died.
I'm the one that's ever had that thought.
No, I've never played Duke Nukem.
What?
Duke
Up
Nukem got
next
Ball of Steel. Whenever
is
he
Rupert.
Rupert!
Oh god. Whenever he teabags someone, they
is
get
going
black
to go
eyes.
to you.
So,
Uh-oh. You're getting hit.
Walter White getting his ass kicked.
Do I roll something?
yes.
A power check.
I am not the one who knocks.
I am the one who gets knocked.
How about you knock
No.
the fuck away? No, that is an 86
God.
out
Or
of
fail.
70.
Well,
so that is a failure.
well, no, you're doing a contested anyway. So
Okay.
Yeah, but if that thing succeeds, he's still
Yes, 86 is not.
I would like you to lose 14 power.
Wow. That's a lot.
Pretty sure that's right. 6 and 8. Yes? That's 14.
Yes.
Yeah.
6 and 8? Yes.
Yes.
You borrow.
Wanted to make sure.
You borrow one.
Borrow one from the other to make it double sevens.
Yes.
he won. Just
And about the time thing just goes through your chest and I'm not okay with any of this. No, they do.
bad tuck. Bad tuck. Crazy thing.
And lastly,
Uh-oh.
is the ghost that was right in front of you at the pulpit. At the
The one that was slumped over at first.
yes.
Wait a minute. How many ghosts has this been?
5.
This is the 5th.
Okay, I lost count.
Here's the thing. All I imagine is just fucking JoJo that reached in stuff.
Whose name is Corey.
Corey. Corey in the house.
Okay, here's the thing. I've got a coworker named Corey. Good fucking guy to an extent. Now I'm just imagining him, and that's not good because he's the very. If I were to drop him in West Virginia, he'd be right at home.
Guys, we got Corey in the house.
That's all I imagine. It's just
Thin Ice.
My favorite anime.
Thin Ice.
I'm sorry.
Don't break the ice.
So,
Open.
the last one. So this ghost takes in this deep breath of air and screams.
Oh.
I'm guessing I can't counterattack.
My
No,
shores.
because he's casting magic.
My ears are already ringing.
Yeah. Fucking Shorzy.
I would like you all to give me a power check.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, after you dropped it like a fucking bad habit.
Made it.
What are we checking?
Power.
Fuck.
Did you roll?
40 out of 25. Fuck.
12 out
So
of 35.
you failed. Okay.
Fuck hard.
13 out of 56.
So success.
Success.
53 out of 65.
50. So I just need success or fail.
Success.
So why did you ask what I rolled then? I told you
Because I'm
failed.
wanting to know to what degree. Like if you succeeded or failed.
No, I
And
told
to
you.
what degree.
I thought I told you failed.
Hard success.
Okay. Terry, only you suffered
Oh boy, look what I got here.
4 power.
God damn it!
These things have it out for you, man.
They're fucking my power up!
The rest of you take lose 2 points of sanity.
So inevitably we're going
4 points?
We're going to go crazy.
Or die.
4 power,
Whichever
2
happens
sanity.
first.
I thought you said 4 sanity. I was gonna think, oh fuck! Do I lose sanity as well, or do I just lose power?
Yes. You all lose sanity, only you lose power.
Damn, that sucks.
So inevitably
Damn,
we're
damn,
going
you
to
The thing is, the ghosts also seem to fade from that. They flicker.
Interesting.
They must have burnt out the light.
I don't notice. I'm pulling at the door.
We just have to believe that they aren't there.
I think if you see us believe the power of friendship, Carlos is gonna fucking off me now. That's grounds for any joke. Okay, you mentioned the power of friendship, or great power and great whatever. That's grounds for immediate 44 to the head.
Power and great.
What about the Great Pumpkin?
The great thing.
The great
I'm the DM. Fuck you.
Carlos Bass manifests himself in real life and just
Uno reverse. I'm the god of this world.
negate.
Narset's reversal.
Counterspell.
You really?
Flash hold, summon substitution.
Shroud.
My own
Hey, Carlos.
substitution.
Yeah, we gonna switch with the bitch.
Hey, Carlos.
No, you.
Hey, Carlos. I'd like to introduce you to the being that can wipe you from existence with a blink.
No, you times
Hi.
2.
Anyways.
The
That all that
GM
happened
is
now?
Zeno from Dragon Ball Z.
That's all that has.
Snap a finger, you're gone.
Alright.
Terry, fuck him up.
Please. Please.
Rocking it around in the chamber, and the hold on. Alright, got that. Let me get back to the damage sheets. You know what? We're going M9 Barretto on the motherfucker who just streamed.
Bluff. Fuck it.
Alright, so first roll advantage. So we're going all three.
Gotta overcome that double action first shot.
Oh, that's beauty.
Onto the single.
Fucking hard success.
Okay. Give her.
Wait, no, D10, dumbass.
What if you extremes?
So since the
Same things apply. 5, but if you critical success, then you roll double your dice.
5. So,
Yeah. 5 to Terry or to Edith. Sorry, whatever. The one in front of you. The one you've been lighting
the
up.
one we've been lighting up, actually. We'll try to polish that bitch off.
Okay.
Take one off. Take one out of the equation now. Alright, second shot. Use my advantage. That right there with another hard success.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Very good. So very good.
only 2 damage that time.
Okay. Give me a sec.
So because of our power going down, does that make our chances of hard success and whatnot
No.
change?
No.
No, this you only take her. This reduces your power stuff, but nothing past that.
Alright, and this one is...
Hold on. 2. Continue.
Alright. The highest one, and missed. Third shot missed.
Okay.
So, bang, bang, bang.
On the door, baby.
So I imagine the 2 that nailed in his head, same deal before, turned to dust.
Yep.
Damn, you're better at handguns than I am.
That's because I'm a hitman. I need to be good with the gun.
Oh, for the record, make sure to be putting tick marks on things you succeed at.
Okay, thanks for telling me that now.
I've been telling you this.
Yes.
Things you succeed on checks that you make without using luck, you put a tick by. And at the end of the session, you do an improvement check.
I've succeeded at positively nothing.
So, Marcus, you're up.
I'm good 3 times.
Okay. Against 2.
Edith.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, there is a persuade skill in here.
Yes, but that is different. Persuasion takes like 30 minutes minimum to do, because it's more debating with someone for a long period of time.
Yes.
Ow.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not like D&D where you just have to look cute.
That's a law skill.
So zeros
Yes.
are a 10, right?
Zeros are 10s, yes.
So I guess I got 105.
Would you what?
0, 0, and 5.
You rolled a 5.
No.
Double 0 is just 0.
Then I would use the 6 instead.
Alright, what, you had disadvantage?
Oh, wait, no, the lower's better, that's right.
Okay.
Oh, that's an extreme success.
Yeah, that's extreme success. We sure bang.
Give me damage.
Does that make any kind of difference at all?
Only on critical successes. On critical successes,
That's
you
it,
roll
so-
with double dice.
So hard and extreme don't give 2 dicks.
78.
They govern the damage threshold. Like, you can shoot someone further. Or, like, you can shoot someone further away.
15 damage.
15. Okay.
Bigly.
Come on. Well, focus fire on the one
27.
again.
Yes, he's
So,
shooting Edith.
27. That'll hit. Just barely, though.
That'll hit. We take those.
8 damage. That's not
Good.
And I'm about to start swinging.
Fuck. I should have took my action and handed you my fucking pistol.
That could be assumed to be part of the attack, or to be part of his action. But he can just take your, he can just take your gun and just shoot him.
82.
Yeah.
You do have your 30-6 on your back, right?
Like,
No,
just keep your penalty dice for right now because keep your keep the dice that I've handed you because
And then, like, I went from this to just
Just
Kenny.
Pulling on the door.
Okay.
I'm just going to spend my turn just. Open, you son of a bitch!
Okay.
don't leave us in here.
Kenny.
So at this moment, you could go for my handgun that's in my outstretched
Twist up on the frame as a brace.
use the gun that you are holding.
And then you can just take it.
Can that work?
He has a 44 in one hand. He has the bread in the other. Oh, yeah, the one with the shoulder pistol.
No, he's holding the
I've got-
30-6 in his left
I've got the
hand.
M9 in my right, 30-6 in my left out here, just holding it by the
By the stock.
You don't need to grab the gun, Terry.
yeah. I'm just like down here holding it by its right under barrel and just
Sure.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
that's not a knife. This is a knife.
You
No, that's
almost
a machete.
smacked Carlos
That's
in the
a
head
machete.
with that.
No, that's
I mean,
a machete.
Marcus.
No, I got it.
I saw him. He was fine.
Yes.
I fuck around with this thing too much to fuck that up.
Anywho,
Also,
so what you doing?
take that.
I honestly don't believe that that's gonna.
Or you can go for my 44 in my holster.
Can I actually do that?
Yeah.
It can be part of your action to
Take my relieve me in my gun.
like, oh fuck, I don't have a weapon. I'll get a weapon.
Could I grab
Because
the
there's no
30-6?
there's no
If you want, go for it.
I want
there's
that.
no there's
Yeah,
no
but you just take
prescribed
it.
turn length for
Okay.
things to take.
So just not that I would say I tossed him a gun, but I kind of took my action up.
That could be part of your action, honestly.
Then okay, in that point, then no,
That could just be part of your turn.
okay. In that case, then I pop 3 shots with the Beretta and then hand you it. Just take the Beretta.
I want to take the 30-6.
Who wants to take
Okay,
it?
then I handed you the 30-6. Okay, I kind of just take this. Honestly, you'd have more. I don't know. Rifles actually have higher, 25% default.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh wait, do I roll anything because I'm in close quarters?
Yes, roll your bonus.
You still roll damage. You still roll with the bonus die.
Okay, I need a bonus.
You have one.
I thought I gave.
No, you gave me a D3
That
for
you-
unarmed. For unarmed combat. But,
Pretty good bonus die.
Survey says
survey says 37, which isn't good enough.
miss. That's actually only reason I said about taking the M9 because the M9 can pop 3 shots.
No, the next shot you just do basic.
Wait, no, there's
No,
only
he can only show
Never mind,
once.
that's right.
So next is Edith.
Uh-oh.
She's pissed.
She's not looking well.
Carlos? It's been nice knowing you.
I've been doing a lot of damage. Right?
No, everything's here. Edith, and with this guy,
You all have dealt 63 damage to her.
How much fucking health does this bitch have?
70.
The answer
What
is
the
yes.
fuck?
Because you're draining her power.
Yes, indeed.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You're draining her power.
Yes.
Which also means that she has a harder time dealing damage to you. So, like, she's at 7 power right now.
Yeah?
She's gonna try and scream at you. She's gonna try and... But there's a very real chance that she's gonna fail on this.
First one!
So,
Maybe we should try to hit the thing in the middle next.
yeah, she fails. Because she rolled a 10.
Response! Gun. No. You won't allow that.
Actually, as a matter of fact, no. For the record, no. But she gave me an opposed power check.
It always feels really weird when that AC cuts out.
An ominous silence
fails
you. Okay. The ghost fades into ether.
Burnt the Blasto's power with that magic.
Yep, it took 11. It drained 11 of its own power,
And died a miserable death.
and it died a virgin.
Good.
Someone just happened to
Don't
you.
let this happen to you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now,
I'm
next is Agnes.
Just so you know what really happened to that ghost? We all couldn't see the ethereal. The scout just came in behind him and just bonk!
Up next is Agnes.
So you do get magic wizard powers if you are still a virgin by age whatever.
No. And it's 30 and no.
Oh shit.
What? If you're still a virgin by 30, you're considered a wizard.
What?
And apparently, when you get
magic wizard powers.
Yeah, you get magic wizard powers.
What?
Yeah, Gandalf, man.
I'm lost like hell.
So Agnes is going to take a swipe at you.
But what if they're really lame?
What happens if my power hits
That's not
0?
worth
Do I just fucking die, Jim?
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm actually going to fucking die this thing.
What's your power at?
21!
Oh, you'll be fine.
Crit for 30.
There's no... You failed.
I'm turning.
Do you want me to roll mine?
What did you roll?
13. Success.
Yeah, you succeed. I say rolling dice. Agnes doesn't feel too good.
I don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark?
Took 14 points.
No, I just feel really nauseated from all the dead bodies and blood on
Next
the
up
floor.
is Terrence.
I don't roll for the next one.
Terrence is going to scream.
I failed my... I had 61, so I failed power check.
Terrence is going to scream because he is retarded.
Barry, cut that out.
He does not know.
Barry, leave it in. We don't want...
Barry, cut that out.
We don't want monetization.
Barry does no cutting.
Barry, cut that out.
Also, demonetization. I don't have to worry about that.
Facial detection? No. For racial detection. Hi.
Get the monetize, you dipshit.
Barry might forget.
And I failed.
Barry doesn't watch the entire video.
Right, everyone, power checks.
Please.
Failed miserably.
Please.
We
I
already did one.
actually passed
Oh, yeah.
28.
So you already failed.
I passed 28 over.
Succeed.
2.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Can I use luck on this or no?
Yes.
I'm gonna be burning 3 luck on this.
Save yourself.
Yes, because I rolled a 65 and I needed 62.
Alright, all who failed lose 2 power, and everyone takes 4 sanity.
Oh dear God.
I do not remember how to knock.
I've become retarded, Arthur.
Why did you go from Walter White to fucking...
Shut the fuck up, that's why.
Just
Because there's been no difference.
Arthur, I am the one who knocks.
Arthur, just one more
And
score.
what sucks is my phone can't connect to your can't connect to your speakers, so
Come
my
on,
phone's probably not
man.
going to pick it up.
Want some jelly beans, Dutch?
Just have a little faith, Arthur. Just one more score.
No, Dutch.
Go back to Blackwater.
No, Dutch. Come on, Dutch. Last time I went down to Blackwater, you found yourself an Alabama black snake. You weren't
Is this from Red Dead Redemption?
Arthur, just have a little faith.
2. Oh, not those flake.
Right.
Male
Up
prostitutes are hot.
Is Rupert.
Oh, when your intestines are getting tangled around, Dutch.
Whoa. Just don't be a
One
bitch.
who?
Me.
Zebulon.
He grabs your brain and makes it like Play-Doh.
It's because you have a weird name, isn't it?
It grabs and just... It's because I'm green, isn't it?
What am I rolling for again?
Opposed power.
Opposed power.
Cat! Your tail! Oh, you think they got cut off my tail. Well, the thing is son of a beep!
Oh, Arthur.
The meaning of
never
life.
looked so good.
42.
Get the fuck away from me, Dutch.
The universe.
Dutch, get the fuck away from me.
What do you get if you not something by 9? Yes.
Stay back.
42. 42 and base 13.
Just let me kiss you.
All right.
Tell me about the rabbits, Dutch.
Arthur, just one little kiss.
So did something happen?
He failed.
Oh,
He was like,
yes.
You have to fucking skull.
Just have a little faith, Arthur. I just want to kiss you.
Okay. Up next is Corey.
Uh-oh.
In the house.
No.
Ragnarok.
He said it this time.
Screech Resonance.
Oh, god damn it. Here we go again.
I don't know what this is.
Second verse, same as the first. More screaming.
No dice.
I'm guessing that means I roll.
Arthur, I'm
Yeah.
retarded.
We know.
Power check.
7.
Oh no.
Are you
it's
tripping?
restarted.
Damn, I'm
7.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
I failed.
I got a 73.
I failed miserably.
All who failed lose a power, and everyone takes 3 sanity.
Jesus.
You said a power or
Yes,
8?
1.
A1.
I'm rolling D4s here.
Okay.
How the fuck did you get 8 off of 4?
I doubled it.
How much sanity do we lose?
4. Sorry, 3. Sorry, Jesus, that's a 3.
3.
You can't fucking do math.
I'm retarded.
Oh, shit.
Take your pants off, Arthur.
Why does everything have to be so dirty with you guys?
Top of the round.
Okay, question. Which one looks the worst?
Probably Agnes or Terrence.
It loses its
The two of
shock
them?
value. Just
Look kind of
becomes-
equally bad?
Just becomes
About. Give me a sec.
rancid.
Arthur, you ever read the Bible?
I don't even understand the
Dutch, I don't know how to read.
I can't read.
That's false, but okay.
I'm gonna teach you how to read, Arthur.
balls.
Read tattoo above my penis.
I'm gonna give you a little faith. In Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're gonna say
I could
Jesus
use
Christ,
an
all
improvement
right.
to my faith score, actually, in one of my games. In Dark Souls. I could use it with more faith.
You don't need any more faith. It's worthless. Just level your strength. Punch.
Agnes definitely looks worse.
And what about Terrence? Here, tell you what.
Bad, but not good.
I think
Of the two,
Agnes
Agnes is more fucked up.
scale of 1 to 10, 1 being death's door.
3.
Alright. You're leaving me my 30 out 6, and I currently have my fucking M9 in my right hand, so let's just go full fucking Tomb Raider here at this point.
Hold on.
Full Tomb Raider! Switch of the hand, pull the 44, we'll do it, we don't need motherfuckers. 44 to Agnes's fucking face.
Give her.
We're going full fucking...
Dodge this.
Or you go full Devil May Cry. Bang, 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 bang,
I don't
bang.
have 2 semi-automatics, sadly.
The
Actually,
thing
hey,
is-
technically.
The thing is, 44 Magnum is pretty powerful.
Not a kick.
44.
Yes, there's a lot.
Strongest hand.
It's possible to one-hand shoot them bastards. My father and grandfather are testaments to that.
Yes.
But,
Okay,
god
you're
damn that
very-
kick. Damn that kick. There's a Desert Eagle in there. The most powerful handgun in the game.
Yeah, Deagles are a thing.
Yes, I just lost the game.
They're 50 calibers.
Yes.
Oh.
Give her.
Well, thank God for that.
You're talking about Half-Life,
What?
right? You have a 44 Magnum and it
Damn.
in Half-Life, right?
No, and
This game.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Fucking barely.
Barely.
Well, yeah, that.
what'd you get?
73 and 74.
No, I did.
What'd you roll?
Fucking close.
Roll damage.
Yeah, let's roll that. Alright, so 44 is 2 different types of dice. What the fuck? Alright, so I need fuel and triangle.
What color?
Got a crit on that. 11 damage. Base.
What was the D10?
D10 was 5, D4 was 4, and
Okay.
plus 2. So, yes. 11.
Okay.
That's a prime number.
Is it dead?
No.
But it's now at 1 with death score now.
Wait, what? 11 total?
11 total damage.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing.
It's fucking dead, Jim?
No, but damn near.
It went from a 3 to...
It went from 29 to 11, or to 11 minus that.
Ah.
18.
Yes. So, still no. Bang!
Yeah.
Next!
Agnes, Agnes is not looking hot.
Aim for Agnes.
I don't think she's looking hot to begin with. She was
All
looking-
three.
and
Hold
she had
on!
blood for her face.
Hey, it's someone's kink.
So the first one.
Yeah, but
Necrophilia.
this gives me the necrophilia.
Big damage.
Okay.
Without advantage.
Tell me, have you ever played For Honor?
I've seen a montage to the tune of The Last Stand
There's
by
93 of them.
Okay. Have you seen the
no.
execution?
I got it.
Yes,
When
this
you're
guy
firing guns,
takes this
it's
poor.
to your mouth.
Have you seen one
it's your
where like a
malfunction.
knife out of the sword just like takes
But,
grabs the
yeah,
sword by
it's
its blade and then
basically-
just uses it like a fucking
don't know.
hammer and slams handguard first to the guy's
It
shoulder?
wouldn't stay there. It would
Yeah,
say
so
on the
they
first thing
did.
if you took down.
Literally just grabbed it by the blade, slam
No.
the handguard right in their neck.
I'll be honest. No, because they're in.
You're
They're
the
in.
handguard.
Yeah, you're
For
fine.
that joke.
No,
But you failed.
Yeah.
Just crack.
shield.
And then it busts right through. Oh, fuck!
I got my AC, my boosted AC.
Who could that be knocking at my door?
I'm still checking like the regular one.
But don't
Yes, you're always checking against the regular.
fear the
Do not ask for whom developed tools. Develop tools for you.
Reaper. It tools for me.
Oh, yeah.
Can you deal 10 damage?
Please.
Well, let's see. I hit the
Well,
last
yeah. Shit, yeah, you're the same thing as mine. 1d10, so you could.
7? She's on death's door. 3 life. Yep. Bed. Punch it.
Kenny, stop panicking. Pull out your 22, bust the cap in a motherfucker.
Kenny, it is your turn.
Bust the
Break it on
cap.
the door. This isn't working. Turn around and just
Fuck it. Clock, clock.
the nearest one, first one I see. Pop, pop, pop.
All three. Bang, bang, bang.
The
All three.
one in the
Give
middle?
me track of your clip.
The first one I see.
He has expended 12 rounds. He is at 17. Or he has 17, so he has 5 left.
I know I
should have
got.
11 on that.
Well,
You fired all 3 times every time.
So this is the
been the
first
fourth
one
round.
was 10.
I didn't.
So you're 16.
Well,
Yeah.
I attacked 3 times.
Oh, so, yeah, 9, never mind.
4,
I
1.
got
1 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, give her.
bang.
Which, alright, so this is the second one.
Ben's just gonna shoot it with the fucking 30-06 and it floats.
My character's name is not Ben.
I know.
That's the 21.
What's your,
I
Okay,
don't
so I'm
have
looking
outside
down-
of the one
What's your
session. I have no other
looking down
experience with
here.
you. You're gonna be fed for me for
Regular
until we
20,
get more
hard 10, extreme
campaigns.
4.
We get more campaigns and
okay,
and we'll
it's your
go
regular.
eventually more.
So I missed by 1.
You can blow luck.
I'll blow 1 luck.
Cool, roll damage.
Come on, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2
You
damage.
literally just need 2, and then it's fine.
rolls 1.
Rolls max.
Look
Roll
what I rolled!
2. Dead on the money. Poof. Look at the Agnes is gone. Wait, you have a third shot, right?
Yeah.
Pop the other third. Pop the third cap and another ass.
Yes.
Or can I
No.
turn to the door and try to shoot out the handle?
You can. Give her.
Would I still do this with a disadvantage?
Yes.
Point, real quick. Same issue that came with me blowing the block off the church door with 44. Shrapnel, the bitch.
So I'm going to step back a little bit.
The thing is, with the 22, you have a greater chance of ricochet than getting shot.
Yeah. Oh god. Ricochet.
43, so that will be a negative.
Carlo Bass just gets nailed right in the fucking, right in the artery in your neck.
Okay.
And I blew my last shot.
Shrapnel.
Well, okay.
Not shrapnel, but
Uh,
bullet fragment.
damn.
Yes.
Your move. Did he actually hit and do something?
No.
No, I blew my last shot.
He shut the door itself.
Shit!
Not the lock.
Bing!
Bloody!
No, just shut the door.
Well, no, thing is 22 ricochet off that.
No, I can't.
It's wood.
No,
It's a wood door.
Yeah, he shot the handle.
I had
He shot the door, or he was aiming for the handle, and
Oh.
missed, and shut the door.
Oh,
because
okay.
I went like this.
He went.
Bang, bang.
That's difficult. That's a difficult maneuver. You only have like 3 seconds to do that. You know.
And then the door just recoiled and shoots it right back at you like the other door did to our fucking
The
kids.
door grows a face like out of Fable. Hey, that fucking hurt.
No, it just opens face. Know what? Fuck you.
Fuck you, stupid.
It's fucking
Why don't you eat the ghosts?
Did you say eat the ghost?
Yeah. Why doesn't the door eat the ghosts?
Ectoplasm.
You wouldn't have shot it if
I
these
see.
ghosts
I
had
wonder
shot.
why you're. I thought you were asking why don't we eat the ghost?
Right.
Oh, we could eat the ghosts.
Ectoplasm.
I could try to eat
Damn it.
More ways than one.
I'm shooting for the
So
one
there's how many
that's.
ghosts left? 2 or 3?
I'm gonna shoot for the one that's been in the middle, doing that screamy shit from the very beginning.
Corey.
Yes, Corey.
Fuck him up.
Gladly.
30-6.
Come on. 16 shells from a 30-6, and they're both 36. Nope.
That's no
That
way
is a fail.
So that's 3 bullets expended. So 30-6 got 2 left. 1 in the chamber, 1 in the clip.
Yes.
Make him last.
Save 1 for yourself.
Oh, there's more. You have more ammo than that, you prick.
I didn't specify if I grabbed any more of my case. No, actually, I don't. Fuck, I didn't grab any more clips for either. Fuck! All I've got is my fucking 3 loads.
This is how the Batman dies.
No, because I've only shot 1 out of my 44, and I've got 2 other. I still got 2 mags of that still.
This is how the Batman dies.
If I blow through fucking the 21 rounds of 44 ammo and I'm still in danger, I'm fucked beyond measure at that point.
You're standing in front of a man, you're standing in front of a man who's playing bagpipes, and you have 3 bullets. What do? Shoot the bagpipes 3 times.
Can I,
Shoot 1 down each of his 3 pipes.
can I,
There's
as a,
5 of them, though. There's 5 pipes in a bagpipe.
I don't see back over 3 pipes now. Then again, I don't know what bagpipes.
can I, as a reaction, scream at the ghosts? Please don't kill me!
Go away! Nobody likes you!
Stop it! Stop!
I
I cast. Fuck you!
You're retarded.
Drop the gun.
you,
The power of grace compels you.
I like anime!
Oh, did you hear what Kenny just did?
Yes, I heard
I
it.
feel like he should be targeted now.
No.
He just said power press compels you to demons. Or ghosts.
No, I'm no.
I shot.
Oh, you shot? Oh, yeah, you already failed.
Yes, I shot and failed,
Okay.
and I screamed at him,
That's
don't
the
kill
human
me!
character.
Tell me,
Challenge.
do you ever get that itch on the roof of your mouth that only a shotgun can scratch?
One last
No, I don't.
Terrence a bitch.
One last trip. Flavor time.
1D.
1D. Really?
1D.
What am I?
Close power check.
Okay. Oh, man.
Wow.
98. That's pretty easy to
You
beat.
lost, son.
That's a fumble and a half.
Oh, yeah, that's a fumble.
That's pretty
It
easy.
doesn't do anything, but
Easy
yeah,
to
that's a
beat.
fumble. 13. Crossbow rifle. Actually, yes. You are... And it fucking just hits you. You weren't expecting it. And you're just kind of stunned for a moment, and you drop the gun. Doesn't matter anything, because you can just pick it up.
Question. Because he dropped a loaded, hair-triggered rifle. We'll see if the bastard goes off by mistake.
No.
No.
That miserable. I'm not that much of a bastard. Because
Who's
I would
to
ask
say-
because I would ask you all to do a luck check to see who it shoots.
Who is to say, also, that he even racked the bolt after
That's
he
fair.
shot?
He made rack and then fire.
Yes.
Also, it's Rupert's turn.
Marcus got the.
Maybe.
There's ghosts in your veins. Take cocaine.
And he failed.
Oh, China.
I rolled 30.
So succeeds so hard that that he does damage back to the room.
What? No, this is the Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles soundtrack.
Ooh, good choice.
I guess I'm just not hearing it enough of it. I'm only hearing the desk cam.
Well, I do have to turn down a little bit, so it's not drowning us out.
Yes.
Found the hammer! If I were able to connect it to Lynn's speaker, you'd be hearing it a lot better, but...
Okay. Yeah, you whipped.
Yes, you have a double-barreled powder pistol.
And Corey.
It's hard.
Hard. Don't even work. Or don't even bother.
Okay.
Don't even bother. He crit failed.
I'm thinking either he crit succeeded or crit failed when you laughed like you did. I was scared for the one.
Okay.
My turn.
Ghost. One moment, please.
God. Maybe he was so scared by the shot I made toward him.
He was scared by you shouting at him.
Don't tell me!
He was scared because you almost went Saitama on his ass.
Saitama? Oh, yeah. But that was the first one.
He did.
And you all take... They take three more.
And you say you all.
Because they're all taking sanity damage.
Yes.
Or fine.
Fine.
For generous definition of fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is fine.
We're not suffering any physical wounds, at least.
Yeah, you're not bleeding out yet.
Yeah.
Or suffocating yet.
Yeah. And about that time, my mind just, they do it to me again, my mind just...
All right. Top of the round.
Which one's the worst off?
Permanent.
Terrence.
1 to 10?
It's on a difficult scale here. I have to actually, scale this. On a scale of 0 to 7, he's a 2.5.
So he's at 25 life, okay.
Yes.
So...
Well, 25 power.
Point stance.
So did you say something happens if we drop below half our current sanity or something?
No, if you take 5 sanity at a clip, or at one time.
Okay.
I get to fuck with your character.
Let's go 44. And survey says it's a success. So,
blam.
More DACA. Oh god, the lowest damage I can literally do.
Dude?
4.
1, 1 plus 2.
Ouch.
Okay.
And say why you...
I have the all for today, folks.
Marcus?
Hit him. Throw him.
Question, how to reload?
You spend an action to reload.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't even think about if I had more ammo.
Oh god, yeah, you didn't give your guy
Oh god.
Oh god. He just had the basic 6. He's not used to actually having to pull his gun.
6.
Yes.
Oh, pretty sure.
Check that gun.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he got a semi.
I just wrote generic pistol. I just wrote pistol.
And
you said ammo 6.
And I didn't take any weapons because
check that back table.
I dropped the.
yes, 6.
Wow.
So yes, 6.
Really? I don't know
over here.
there.
22 short automatic. Yeah, apparently it only has 6.
22 short. That's even weaker
Yeah, it's
than
just a
22
dinky
long
little
rifle.
generic defense pistol.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's literally
But even smaller than that.
Pop, 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 pop.
'Cause-
oh, fuck, you're empty.
I'm empty.
Oh, fucking, you have no ammo at all.
Because I panicked.
Fuck!
I'm not used to pulling. I'm not used to having to pull my gun.
Yes.
Okay.
So you need it.
Eat is that eat.
You gotta turn that
Hit that again.
that 22 into a yeet cannon.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Now we're realizing.
This one's called Blood Judgment.
No Dark Side Chronicles. I've played Dark Side Chronicles. I kind of liked it. That's from.
Wow.
I don't remember what. I don't know what.
Wait,
part
what was
this
the name
one's from.
again?
This song is called Blood Judgment from Dark Side Chronicles.
I think I know where that's from. That sounds like the fucking boss fight for Birkin.
I don't know. No, you know the Birkin fight because it's opera.
It's gone.
Hey, I killed one.
It's like very dark woman wailing opera. Not quite this.
Yeah, if I know Dark Side Chronicles,
Was it that
you
one
just
damage
replay
I
through
killed
one.
Wow. I just barely made that roll, too.
No,
And at
Dark
this
Side
point-
Chronicles is 2 and Kubaraka.
Right.
Or, yeah, 2 and Cooper.
And at this point,
Yeah,
the ghosts lose their cohesion
and fuck off
and boil away into nothingness.
Cool.
The candelabras, snap.
Gone. So now we're left in darkness with flashlights.
Yes.
Yes.
Go check that other door.
Who's closest to it?
You.
You're welcome.
No, the door that he wasn't trying to open. The one that
bounced him back.
I walk over and check it. I'm not gonna open it this time.
Opens up.
Shadowy lads.
That was better than here.
I gesture for my rifle. You still have the notebook, yes?
It's in the bag.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
I pull out the
The items
smartphone
are still on the floor.
and turn the light on to see if the bodies are still there.
All gone. All that is left is just the circle, the four candelabras that are no longer lit, and the pedestal, the podium.
You're welcome.
And all the blood is gone.
Everything's gone.
You want your rifle back?
Yes.
I reload.
Yeah, you might want.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you might want to.
You spend
Top that
that
up.
amount of time to change everything out, just on the off chance that you might have to deal with something else.
That's the mag release. Flick it out. Put another one.
And then realize, oh, I forgot extra ammo. Well, we've got 12. I've got 12 in the M9, and I've got 2 in the 30 odd. Make them count.
I have air.
Bang!
I just look over to see your fucking gun, fucking receiver. Or no, your revolver.
I have not succeeded.
I don't know if it's a revolver or not.
If it's 6 shot,
So,
if it's 6 shot, yes.
I've not succeeded at any skill check whatsoever so far.
so,
I've noticed that you have had no luck at all.
as you deal with the contents of this, of this chamber, and leave, you discover you're in a pitch black tunnel that seems to be vaguely circular in shape, and you see railroad tracks leading down it. This is a mine. At the top, you see it looks just like a blanket of light that's been draped over the entrance. It's just a shallow angle up, and you just see a wreath of light.
A mine underneath a church.
For the record, you've been walking, you walked
Fairly long.
football fields
Yes.
worth of distance.
Yes, but through a tunnel
And that church
led
was
through a
not,
church.
and that church was not that big.
Uh-huh.
The church was maybe about the size of this building.
Yes. That we have gone some way.
Like the total building, not just this bit.
Yes. So if we were somehow straight up, we'd probably be in the middle of the forest.
Either if you're digging this for some fucking weird reason, or
All of you give me a survival check.
or this is an abandoned coal mine perchance.
Survival.
You are in Appalachia.
That's what I was saying.
Coal mines, plenty of them.
Oh yeah, 60. Funny thing is though, it had to be an old one if it's the way you're describing it, because modern ones don't look anything like that.
And that means succeeding without luck, right?
No, you can roll that number, you can do this fine.
You said what was it?
Everything's back, the rolls are back to normal. Yes.
Survival.
Including power. Or the power's still fucked.
Yeah, your power still as it is.
Is damaged. Yes.
Where the fuck The nature.
I meant for like the checking off the skill thing. Like you can't do that unless you naturally made that skill roll.
Yes.
Yes. You don't learn anything from lucking your way through it.
Yes.
Failed.
Okay.
And that's going to be a fail from me.
Nature roll is 10 for me, so yeah, can't be.
I said survival for the record.
Oh, survival?
Yeah, I said survival.
Yes.
Hold on. Fuck.
Yes,
Oh, nope, success.
I had to reach a 15 and I had a 30.
Nope, survival.
The hitman has a pretty good, sense of orientation. You have good spatial awareness.
Yes.
So you kind of worked out like
roughly where
you'd be going. The way that you would have gotten was the same way as if you went through the path, or as if you went down the path through the town.
It seemed to be just about the.
And as you're going this way, so if that was north, you'd be going south. Well, more specifically, the path went west. You're going east.
Yeah. Toward the end of the town now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
You're sounding, or it sounds like you're trying to do a cross between. It sounds to me like you're trying to do a cross between Carlos Bass and J.C. Denton.
I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. I really don't.
Give me the gut gun.
Give me the gut gun. Bernardo, we seem to be at the end of the fucking path right now.
The dip is a bad choice for close range combat.
Oh, I know.
What do you
I would
It's a rocket gun. It's a rocket launcher.
That's right.
I wish there was something more I could say.
And I hate to ask this, but do you think we can wrap this up before 2?
We're just about done.
Want this candy bar?
My country, 'tis of the sweet land of liberty, of the I sing.
Yes, that guy.
Alright. It's just a guy that runs up to you and starts singing that.
Yeah.
I think he's the informant or something on that mission or something.
Yeah, I don't.
Anywho.
Alright.
What do you do?
So a lot of either we descend into madness or we get the fuck out of here.
I vote for getting out.
I agree.
Problem is that...
Huh?
You mean mindness?
Push!
You know, this thing might not have any more bullets in it, mate, but it makes for a decent club.
Ta-da!
This one has bullets in it. No, I'm not actually doing that, no.
So what are we doing?
I just want to piss around and give him a light bump on the
descend
head.
into madness or we get the fuck out of here.
Get out. I vote for getting out.
I would say yeah. Da.
As much as I would love to continue...
Where would we go? We go back through the tunnels back to the surface.
We go back to the cars and try to follow the asphalt to the fucking town and get the fuck out of here.
Didn't we lose line of sight of those cars? Like there was nothing behind us.
We traced our steps back to where we came from.
Did we even check the house?
Yeah,
no, you checked the church and that was it.
Yes.
I want to see if anybody's home.
Well, what's the plan, Stan?
Let's get the fuck out of the mine.
Yeah.
Question, is there a ladder access up to the top of there?
No, it's just a shallow climb up to...
Surface.
Yes.
We go up to...
You're at the entrance of the mine, you reckon?
Yeah, then we're going out that end then. We're not retracing all our fucking steps back through the tunnels. We're just climbing the fuck back out.
Let's get all of our ammo, then shoot up the house, then go in.
Fuck!
What?
We make it the surface side. I make my happy ass over to the church right fucking quick.
Einen kleinen Minuten, bitte.
Okay.
Upon crossing the threshold of the cave, to the outdoors beyond, you discover the world has been altered significantly. Where once were living trees, now been warped into gnarled, perverse hell-wrought arcades of rot and decay. Fungus covers the nature around you and coats the world in a slick, glossy sheen of awful. The hell drone of unworldly fauna assaults your ears just as it once did. And the stench. It reeks of rotting orchids and matted wet fur, and of charred wood, of dusty velvet, of sour milk. There's a smell of sulfur, of rancid butter, of oil slicks and grease and chalk dust, of human scalps. This rolling, creeping miasma of filth slowly bores its way into your brains, etching its mark upon you and touching you in special ways.
That sounds fucking bad.
It reaches you and prods your subconscious primitive instincts into its baser impulses, calling it back to some racial memory long since suppressed when such things indicated danger. And amid all of this is an instinctually familiar yet entirely alien melody that floats through the air, yet cuts through the incessant droning of cicada and locust. It's comforting, like a mother's lullaby, but haunting and fear-reducing, like a gas-powered dentist drill. I would like you all to give me sanity checks.
Cool.
29.
Failed. Oh god, I almost fumbled.
Almost.
Success.
Success.
29.
All who pass only lose 1 sanity.
We lose 6.
No. But all who fail lose 1d6.
Oh no.
6?
You had to fucking say something.
Oh no.
You rolled a 6. I rolled a 6.
Oh no.
So!
Oh boy, here we
What
go.
happens next?
Here we go.
So, here's what happens. So, you all lose that amount of sanity. You all, or anyone who failed that, who lost 5 or more, I would like to make an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
This is a check to determine if you fully understand the scale and comprehension
Yes, I understand.
of what happens.
I succeed.
I succeed.
Boy.
Oh no.
You are insane, or you are indefinitely insane
Uh-oh.
for 5 hours. Let me see your character sheet.
Wait, indefinitely insane.
Temporary.
Shut up, Dan.
Temporary.
This can't be good.
You two succeeded.
Did you succeed?
Yeah, I rolled a
Okay.
29 out of 50.
Let me
Yes,
see,
and I rolled a
and
20
pencil.
22 out of
Huh?
55.
Pencil.
And pencil.
You don't need one though.
Fuck you, Norway. Let me consult the insanity stuff.
You do that. I'm
Insanity.
going to the bathroom. I guess I stand up because I like to stand.
The fuck are you trying to do? Yeah.
Warm his hands.
Warm in my hand.
Magic.
Doesn't work that way, but
No, it doesn't.
If he gets too close, I guess you could say he'd be a hard-boiled egg.
Yeah!
no.
Yeah, with a mustache.
Go for it.
Marcus,
Dan.
you're treading a very thin line there. I
Dan.
was about to say thin blue line.
You've earned it. Take it.
No.
Do what you must.
No. This
Accept.
candle's blue.
Yeah.
I only make fun of you because it's
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Now you must die. Dabba diba da die.
Dabba-dee, dab. Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Now you're really fucking dying.
gross.
Marcus,
Crack his
grab
egg.
the bat.
Crack his egg.
154.
There you go. Thug style on him.
I'm gonna go sicko mode on these cheeks.
Bruh.
T-pose.
You did that so well that time. You did that so
I can
well.
always do it very well. Just ask Terry how many times I fucking
He
say it.
does.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Bird up. Bird up.
Oh, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bruh.
Ba, 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 ba. Bird up.
Bruh.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba-dum.
What about bro?
Ba-da-dum.
What about
What
bruh?
about him?
Bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Up. Back.
Bruh.
I had a math teacher. I didn't learn.
Was he old?
No. Well, no.
Let me see the other character. Let me see the other sheet.
In calculus 2 in college, I learned that 0.9 repeating is actually demonstrably equal to 1.
Yeah. But it isn't.
But it is.
But then why isn't it just 1?
Because math is complicated and a pain in the ass.
I can describe it to you as 0.9 repeating,
But that isn't.
but it is equivalent to 1.
Oh God, what?
hypnophobia. You're afraid of falling asleep. Or being hypnotized.
Hypnotoad.
Glory be to Hypnotoad.
What the fuck is it? You had
Or
me
what?
You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. The hit part.
Hippopotamus.
Are fucking evil.
I have a pick there.
How can you look at a face like that and be like, that's nice? That's it. That's a angelic face. Hippopotamuses, they do not have an angelic face.
want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
I'm honestly surprised that there aren't more demons like that have like a hippopotamus face.
I mean, there's plenty.
Sorry, your current bout of madness lasts for 5 hours.
That lasts for 10.
And what are you throwing on?
I can't look at this.
Oh, sorry. You're temporarily. Yeah, you're just temporarily safe.
I was going to say, you can't be indefinitely temporarily.
Indefinite indicates forever.
Yes.
No, indefinite means an indefinite amount of time.
Yes.
An undefined amount of time.
Yes.
No, sorry. If you lose a fifth or sorry. Please stop. Because I need to get through this. Sorry, no. You're indefinitely insane if you lose a fifth of your total sanity, or a fifth of your starting sanity in one day. Please stop. Let me get through this.
Yes.
Let's get through this, or let's get through this, then we can shitpost.
Come back when you're a little more richer. You'll do credit.
Sorry.
You know what? Real quick. Before I forget that. Make sure it's okay if you that you guys go bring it next time we meet up.
Well,
my share.
Yeah, sure.
No need. Peter has to come with you.
Well, just Crocodile he just walks up. So you have to play that, or you have to play that until the end of this.
Cool.
But it's hypnophobia. It's not that. Yeah.
It's going to
And
be too
you're
dark
not
to sleep.
You're not entirely in your right mind at the moment.
Shit.
You're irrational and paranoid.
I know what madness means, Lynn. I'm not stupid.
I know. I'm playing along and I'm telling things.
Yes.
Fungus scared
In
me.
addition, we may have viewers who don't.
As for you, Marcus.
Oh boy.
Just
Man, fuck it.
like a fucking
Let me see
bad
your
fucking.
character.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah. No, just Crocodile Dundee just warps behind you. Nothing personal, mate. Dead.
Not nice. This is
Ah, it's not a pointus. This is a pointus.
Yep.
Come back when you're a little more richer.
You come back with a little out of that, mate. Your fucking dick is penis size. Give me an anaconda size.
Lamp oil.
Lamp oil?
Bombs. You want it? You want it? It's
Boy,
yours, my
sure
friend.
is boring around
It's
here.
yours, my friend.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Link, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
My boy.
My boy.
I was watching a Let's Play of One Weeker. They named Link my boy, spelled M-A-H space B-O-I, and every time the player died or fucked up, they always had a jump cut with the soundbite of my boy.
My boy. My boy. Dinner.
I'm what's for dinner? Wake up and pop.
It becomes even more hilarious when you realize the boat you're riding on that entire time is the King of Hyrule.
I see what I love.
I love YouTube poops, man.
Fucking watching Team Fortress 2 Man vs. Machine. Whenever the guy died, he dropped the name off his gamer tag.
So, what you wrote for your ideology, that is a literal gospel now, not just a metaphor. Savvy.
I'm afraid of fungus.
No. Look at your character sheet and find out what I fucked up.
I'm guessing we're out looking at the second page, not the front page.
Yes,
Yep.
second page.
Second verse, second verse.
Not quite.
Your fucking handwriting again.
Encounters with strange entities.
Oh shit! Oh rat!
Specifically, the ideology and beliefs.
Okay, that my only
Not for you.
my only thing is I'm just fucking don't want to fall asleep.
Yes.
Is that permanent?
Did you underline?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
fucking great.
Okay. So the
That
law.
is a literal, or you take that literally.
The
now.
law. I am the law.
You're Judge Dredd.
I am
What?
the law.
I can do that. I can.
You betray the law.
Law! Law!
Gold. You
Alright.
want it?
Are we done now?
It's yours.
You're
With that-
never done when
yes.
it comes to
With
solo
that-
Judge Dredd.
Yes. Full respect. That was that was me dealing with your insanity and fucking with you.
We're not done with plot.
I'm back with you a little more.
I meant I'll give her don't session.
No.
We're not done with plot.
I watch it for the plot.
So, what are you doing now?
So we're on
After
the
that,
surface. Everything
I'm
looks
making my way to
horrible
the church.
and smells terrible, but everything.
As you move forward, you kind of, once your eyes adjust to the light, you realize that
see the church.
no,
It's got to be so far away, right?
you can see where you were.
Yeah.
Like you see like the clearing. There's the only structure that remains is the bridge in front of you. Everything else has been. I'll read it here. The buildings past that exhibit the same level of ruin, all now reduced to their foundations and rusted metalwork that may have composed their structure.
Q.
The path that brought you to this unearthly nightmare now entirely reclaimed by nature. Though the ruts of frequent use still stubbornly dig into the Appalachian soil.
Okay. So going back where the church was.
It is just foundation.
I'm going down to the basement.
Okay?
I'm collecting my goddamn bag and attach A case because it has my fucking ammo and shit.
Okay.
So I'm collecting that shit, reloading all my guns, grabbing 2 extra clips for each, and put the rifle in the fucking silencer.
Sure.
Back. Grab them. Actually, no, keep them all. I'm not rational right now.
Sure, Terry. Go on.
Yeah, do all that. Then come back out and I'm good.
Okay. What now?
I think when this is all over, I'm going to have to invest in some firearm safety courses.
This
My character is it.
Yeah,
How far did we travel?
not far about it.
Several football fields, you said?
Oh shit! I should mention before you went there. Sorry. So you travel over this bridge, and it's just a little creek that goes
Creek thing, fucking thing.
that cuts through it.
Oh, where am I supposed to
It's reduced to this. It's not water. It sure as fuck isn't water. It's this muddy colored sludge that kind of pours through like tar. You see this fish. It's bloated and dead and way too big for where it should be. You can
Okay.
see flies and maggots and
Okay.
grossness.
Cool.
Can I make a natural roll check to try to figure out which direction it is to the vehicles?
That's straight.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, the way we came.
Yeah, the way that you came here was due west, and as you saw at the very end of this path was this bridge. You're now on this bridge, and you're going back the other way.
Okay.
Things are still silent, right? We're not hearing anything.
No,
from
you
the water.
hear the world around you now. Like I said, You hear insects making their ruckus, and you hear the trees above you, and but the world has been covered in rot and fungus and decay and slime.
Just because I'm going to quickly pull up my phone and see if there's like any change in it.
No. Just as it was.
But what time is it now?
Not that much time has passed.
Right.
Like, how much time? Because when the church opened, it's a little bit past noon.
Yeah. Still a little bit past noon. It didn't take that long. It may be like 1 at the latest.
Okay.
I say
that didn't take long.
I say we don't stick around here to see what crawls around here when it's dark.
No. Let's move on, lads.
Are you sure?
Look, it's either we move on and hope we find the vehicles, or we stay here and end up like Flipper over there.
Down off at the church. You guys are still back at the bridge there. I done stuff off at the church. You got my
No, they could just be waiting at the foundation of the church.
Okay.
Just waiting for you to come back up.
Okay. But still, I'm not in the group talking.
I mean,
that's fine. You're doing your own thing. It will take you maybe 5 minutes total.
Yeah.
By the way, the door is closed.
Yeah, that's
just letting you know.
We should probably not let anybody know about what we saw here.
What's left for us back at the cars anyway?
Civilization.
Civilization.
Yeah. We should see about getting that towing thing.
We should see how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Maybe another time.
I think we've gone deep enough, mate.
Yeah. Attacked by fucking ghosts.
I come back.
I've seen things today that you never thought existed the day prior.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that is a good thing. I want to. Hopefully, this doesn't bite me in the ass. As he goes back to fetch his ammo, I go back and take one of the items.
You can't.
Why not?
They're trapped down there in a tunnel shed. That door was shut.
Oh, never mind.
What?
No, one of you took. No, you took the statuettes.
Yes,
before you left.
I took one.
Oh, he had one.
Yeah, I took the one
pretty sure
from that second
pretty sure
room.
the other one has the other.
Yes,
I thought
you
someone
had the
had
one
the other.
from the church.
No,
you had the one from the church.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You have both.
I forgot about that.
I come back up.
What is it?
I'm trying to think of how to do this here. To be honest, I do not care for this whole madness thing.
I wouldn't know how to apply the law in this situation, but I don't even know what to do.
The laws of physics don't even apply. The laws of physics don't apply. What makes me say human law applies?
Apparently I'm insane for the law.
I say we go down the rabbit hole and see whatever the fuck is screwing with us on this.
I mean, what's left of the house?
Nothing. Everything has been reduced to its foundations.
I guess all we have to do is all we have left is the cars.
Everything's covered with rot and all of that.
Slime.
Yeah, slime and is the light
the
still
trees
like
we
that?
saw. The trees.
Is the daylight still changed that awful green?
It's 15 till.
It is.
Yeah.
We're almost done.
I say we go down the rabbit hole.
There's no rabbit hole left.
There was the mine.
Deeper in the mine.
Do you want a chance at?
I think we could save this adventure for another day.
Yes, I agree.
You want to rock, paper, scissors this? I mean, we seem to be...
Play Russian.
Come back when you're a little more...
Actually, now that you see it, because when you were down there in the basement, you don't even see that seam anymore. Like, you look for it. It's not there.
What?
The seam on the door.
The seam on the door, like, in the church. Yeah, sorry, when you were in the basement.
Okay.
It's not there, like, you look for it. It's not
Okay,
there.
but...
Neither is that little indent.
Okay.
And when you came out of the cavern, when you came out of that door, And you look back, it's not there.
Okay. So, like, the entire basement's just fucking gone now?
No, the basement's still there. It's just the cavern to the to that fucking or to the ritual chamber.
Right,
so we wouldn't be able to go up back through there.
Correlated with what?
The only thing left.
I'm letting you know that isn't there anymore.
I know, but it's okay. And back to this whole thing of settling the matter. I see what pretty much right.
Sure, I'd love to know.
I'm mad. I know.
I'm not saying this.
You're scared.
Misuse of a
Yes,
firearm.
I'm saying.
Am I scared? Am I mad? Am I insane? What the? To me,
all of the above.
To me, insane is unhinged, is irrational.
Reckless.
No, there's a difference between suicidal and crazy.
Yes.
You're not suicidal, Terry.
Let's just settle the matter. One person who's arguing against it, no longer breathing, matter is settled.
Reckless use of a
On thy
firearm.
head be it.
I can't let it happen. Reckless use of a firearm. Someone's life gets lost.
I'd rather not see it either. I'd rather get the bloody hell out of here.
Yes, I'd rather run away from you.
I'll run if you want.
Majority rules, mate. Might as well make it unanimous.
Wait, did you actually agree to it?
No.
I'm
with the law.
No. Thinking about the whole thing going deeper in the rabbit hole. I'm just saying, fuck it, they want to run.
No.
I'm going
time for Special Agent Macklin to get some fucking lunch.
I'm going in by myself then.
Oh, everything he's seeing, he's just like, I need a burger.
Also, aren't you supposed to be a fountain of insanity yourself?
Yeah, with the law. So you suggesting Russian roulette makes me want to put you in cuffs.
Okay. You gotta go to run with your tail between your legs, you fucking move. I turn back and start walking towards the hole.
Go for it.
At this point, I say let him go.
We'll get back to the you three in a moment.
You're gonna die.
Carlos, you go back down into the mine.
Yep.
Assuming you have some way of eliminating the light.
Say what?
Presuming you have some way of
Do
eliminating.
you have a light?
Yeah, presuming you have a light.
Yes.
It's pitch dark down there, and it devolves from natural cave tunnels to rough-hewn, squared off things, and it devolves into just a cave or just a mine.
Go deeper into it.
How long you want to do, or how long you want to take this? Because it's a big fucking mine.
Wait until I find one of the fuck's fucking with me. Or until 5 hours ticks up and I'm no longer insane.
If you're insane, though, would you know you're insane?
No.
That was what the intelligence check was.
No, that was to comprehend the severity of what the fuck you're dealing with right now.
Oh, okay.
I think if Carlos has in the mindset to be the one-man army, fucking go for it.
Okay. Walk me through how you plan to do this.
What do you mean?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
How do you walk through, this mine complex?
Get down to the cave. Go. Start walking. Seems pretty fucking straightforward to me.
Hours pass.
After the insanity lifts, Carlos has to regain his knowledge and realize what the fuck he's down there doing and start falling the fuck back.
Hours pass.
5 passed?
N hours have passed. You don't know how long it's been.
Am I no longer insane?
You don't know.
You're scrabbling around in the dark, trying to find the boogeyman.
You're not answering my question, Lynn.
5 hours have passed.
Wait, are you saying
at that point then the insanity passed?
Insanity wears off, and then it dawns on you: you have no way of keeping, or you have no fucking bearings on yourself. Caves have swallowed people like this. You're trapped down here. You have no fucking way of getting back.
It's the Paris catacombs.
Cool, I'm dead.
What the fuck?
To be honest, I'm not enjoying this.
Well, fine.
Not very much, honestly. There's a way for me to either kill my character off or rewrite them off. I'm just not enjoying this at all, honestly.
Okay.
I'm trying to play this out for the sake of the session, and then I'm never touching this again, honestly.
Fine.
I commit suicide by anal beads.
As for the rest of you.
Alright, I am dead. Make me a skeleton for them to find.
As for the rest of you.
Oh, God.
You're heading back the way you came.
Actually, I'm gonna make a copy of this because I still want it for the Carlos Bass book. But
sure.
You can have it after the fact.
Don't fucking care. Have it.
Well, no. In case you want.
It's not my character. It's not my character anymore.
No,
it's yours. You keep it.
All right.
I've only kept previous characters because I didn't fucking take it.
I was thinking.
I don't want your shit. Or I don't want it.
I was thinking in case you want to use me as some kind of psychological horror for them.
I can do that on my own.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, you're heading back the way you came.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here. That's yours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might as well hand that back.
You travel out of the town, once known as Netterspeak, and as you distance yourself,
what?
Netterspeak.
Did we learn that?
I think that's
Yes.
Yeah,
It's the name of the church.
Oh.
It said the name on the building.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
And you distance yourself from the alien space. The reality you once held so dear slowly, imperceptibly begins to reassert itself. 5 corners of reality slowly pinning themselves back in place like magnets on a metal surface. You distance yourself until you hear the trees blowing above you, the sun shining through the thousands of minute holes in the canopy's cover, and the color of that awful color fades away into sunshine.
That's a lot better.
You hear birds chirp and cicadas scream as though nothing were wrong to begin with. You come up to the steep bank that you came from, and you hear the whooshing of cars on the highway above you. Scrabbling up the sharp grade, you go back to the pavement of the civilized world and witness several police cars and a fire truck surrounding a set of immolated vehicles. Firefighters douse the machines with water, and officers cordon off the outermost lane for safety. As they see you coming out of the woods, a pair of them approach you. Hello?
Hello, what's going on here?
He gestures over at the cars.
An accident?
Don't know.
Were they our cars?
Federal Agent Macklin,
I'm
tell
asking
me what
you.
you know.
What do you mean? I mean, we got reports of of 2 cars on fire here.
That's all you know?
Basically, yeah.
No one said anything? No one saw anything?
Not that I'm aware of, my dude.
I'm just asking. Police ask those kinds of questions.
I know, and he's being forthright.
I said, do you know that it's your 2 that are 2 cars?
I mean,
That's
we
what
came back. We came back the way we came.
1:54, man.
Oh, you should still be alive. You're supposed to be working during this hour.
I'm usually tired by this hour.
What? Did you happen to catch what kind of vehicles they were?
Drinks. There's just as much caffeine in my caffeine pills.
An SUV and a sedan.
Oh shit! I think those were ours.
Oh man.
Bloody hell!
I mean, you're welcome to identify them if you'd like. I mean, you could take a look at them if you give us a sec to tend to everything. You're lucky that we caught him when we did, because he points up at the trees, and you see that some of the upper higher up branches were actually starting to catch fire.
Oh man.
No, that's alright. Do what you gotta do. I'll take care of it whenever you're done cleaning up.
That's fine. We should have this. We should have this tended to reasonably shortly, because at this point you don't see any fire. You just see them dousing it just to make sure, and it takes a couple minutes before they just stop and start and assess everything and pack everything up.
Before that cop leaves, I just want to try something.
Go on.
I'm going to, because I took some notes and sketches on my iPad too, and I show him. Actually, I pull out the idol and show it to him. Does this mean anything to you?
He looks the same. He takes it and he.
We found it in an abandoned church we were investigating.
He's gonna ask if you drank or took any drugs. Like, sir?
I don't have any knowledge of this. Where did you find it? You said out in the woods?
Yes, we went down that path there and found ourselves in a small town called, what was it called again? Niven's Peak or something like that?
Netter's Peak.
Netter's Peak. At least that was what was written on the church where we found that. And it was abandoned.
To my knowledge, there ain't anything back there but woods.
Do you think we should tell the cop about our crackhead friend who got lost in the cave?
Leave him.
More like insanity, but wow, thanks.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we appreciate your help, officer.
Not gonna tell
presumably those are your cars, yeah?
Yes. There was another. There was a fourth of us, but he's lost.
He's off doing his own
Well, they
thing.
saved me in time!
I tried arresting him for smoking crack, but he ran.
I mean,
motherfucker!
Among
absolute
other things.
liar.
Among other things.
Your lucky deception checks aren't a thing.
No shit!
I mean, we can send a search team down there and out there and see what's there.
I would suggest possibly, if you do, take the utmost caution.
I mean,
don't bother. The feds are on it. I've already let the office know.
It's wilderness.
Local PD doesn't need to get involved.
Animals, all that.
I mean, yeah, but we have people to do that. We can send out a search party because, yeah, shit's out there.
I'm just trying to tone down what he's saying.
I'm trying to cover.
I don't want to insinuate that we just fought ghosts. You look like you've all seen a ghost.
I thought we were under the
Norris,
impression
what's
that we
wrong today?
weren't gonna
Look as
tell
if you've
anybody.
seen a ghost. Someone and say what's going on.
Yeah, we kind of
A ghost,
flushed
you
that down the
say?
toilet
A
by
ghost,
now.
maybe?
I mean, I'm an
she
FBI
was
agent. They're only local.
just
PD.
like a ghost to me.
I could easily
1 minute there and she was gone.
Anyway,
She ghosted me.
Bro.
Ghost, maybe she
how long
Was a ghost.
So
just
how long
went
until
up and ghosted me.
how long until the cars are salvageable?
A couple minutes. They're just about packed. Or they're just about packed away, and all that's left is basically the metal structures, like the metal frames of them.
Oh, so total.
Like whatever or what? Yeah, fucked.
Beyond total.
Yes. Yeah, we pulled off after we had, what was it, radiator trouble in the one, and the one was an electric car.
And both had engine trouble, yeah.
You can leave the other.
Sorry to hear, man.
Yeah, like-
what a strange twist of fate. I tell you what, I could take her. We can take you in a squad car to the to what the fuck was it? Ambor?
More
Anberg.
And yeah, we could take you out to Ansburg to the police station, and you can place a call there if you like, or to your insurance people.
You two riding back.
What? How?
I'm okay.
I'm FBI.
I right in the front.
That'd be appreciated, mate.
Yeah, I'm FBI.
They're gonna send anyone to come look for me!
They have to do what
Or
I
am I
tell
just gonna stay down here in the madness and die in 3 days?
They're just local PD.
Yeah, he takes you all in the squad car, and he takes you to the
What was your name, by the way?
Johnson.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Thank you, Johnson.
Officer Johnson.
Oh, I love Officer Johnson.
I was
Zebulon.
waiting for it.
Zebulon.
He takes he just puts you in the back of the patrol car and takes you to the funnily enough to the town. And
As we drive, does the service come back?
no, you're still within the
Quiet zone.
as you he takes you off into the intersection.
You live around this area, Officer Johnson?
Yeah, live here.
You ever notice anything strange?
Say I do, honestly. It's a pretty humdrum little town. Nothing much happens.
You ever notice any people out of the norm out here that live around here on any of your calls, Officer Johnson?
I mean, there's always a couple crazy people every once in a while, but what can you do? That's just how people are, you know?
Yeah. It's
Oh, I know.
statistically probable when you have populations of people.
So he takes you, he turns off and he takes you to... God damn it, what the hell was the name of the place? Keep blanking out.
And
Ansburg.
Yeah, Ansburg.
I don't blame you. It's 2 a.m.
He takes you out there, and and you see flyers. Like, white, just A4 pieces of paper, with something written on them. You can't really make it out. The text is small, and he's not going at a clip, but he's going a bit past.
It's hard to even read yard sale signs from driving in a car.
But you can barely make it. Yeah, you can barely you understand that there is like a picture and some text, and that's about it.
Mr. Johnson, what's all that about?
I don't know, some yard sale, I think. He takes your and you notice that it's like the flyers are very evenly spaced. Like it's a flyer at the beginning of a block, then like 2 blocks will pass, and then another one, and then 2 blocks pass. And
kind of like fire hydrants.
Kind of, yeah. He keeps going, and after like 10 minutes or so, he pulls out in front of the station and drops you guys off. Reception's in their phone, or they just tell the receptionist that you need to use the phone really quick, and you're just trying to get some stuff sorted out.
Thank you, officer. Have a good rest of your shift.
Hey, you too.
What shift?
Your shift.
And all I gotta do is go in and tell them I'm FBI.
And then like, your badge? And fuck, I dropped it.
Well, that would be a pro moment.
Shit. The hitman pickpocketed me. And then you find me. I'm a hitman and an FBI agent.
Crackheads.
20 years later, somehow they find you.
Dead. Fucking dead.
Some amount of time does pass. And you hear radio chatter about drumming up a search party for him.
How many days have passed at this point?
I think it's
Less
still the
than
same
one.
day.
Still the same.
Okay, so I'm still alive at the moment.
Yes.
At this point, assumingly, I was snapped out my sanity, went into survival mode, what little I could.
It hasn't been 5 hours, but
Oh, you know what would be a
you're
real
still
plot twist?
crazily ambling around the caves trying to find what the fuck's fucking with you.
You know what would be a really cool plot twist? They find him, figure out that he's not actually a hitman, he's been lying to us the whole time, take him in, and he goes into the fucking nut house in the straitjacket.
Wait, what? What are
I
you
knew he wasn't a fucking hitman.
I don't know what song you're imitating.
Oh my god.
X-Files?
No, it's not X-Files.
It's an actual thing.
This must be a
The
reference.
I want to believe thing.
I want. Oh, I don't get that.
It's actually a thing.
What?
I'll show you in a second.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Superstar.
Correct, it's Jason Lawrence.
Antichrist superstar.
I absolutely refuse to acknowledge the authority of any DM not wearing the official Dungeons & Dragons Dungeon Master uniform, and he's dressed up in the Spirit Halloween costume of the Dungeon Master from the 1980s cartoon.
Lamp oil?
Oh,
I find that funny.
boils, bro.
Whose name was literally Dungeon Master. And and depending on how you look at it, he's either the best Dungeon Master or the worst Dungeon Master.
Why not both?
Because, one, he gives them everything they need. But on the other hand, the very first episode, what's their first encounter? Fucking Tiamat.
Of course.
Boil.
So yes, you go over to the phone, or you enter in the station, and it's an air-conditioned government building.
Yes.
What do you expect? But at the bottom, or on the floor, is this mosaic of a badge, like a police badge, or like a police seal.
Yeah.
And it has like the name of the town when it was established, some bullshit in Latin, all around the seal, and it just has
I don't speak Latin.
it just
I do.
some bullshit about serve and protect or whatever the fuck. It's just a police badge in the middle of it, this kind of shiny yellowish, goldish, bronzish color. There's to your left, because it's kind of a waiting room sort of area. It has like series of chairs at the one end, and then to the right are a couple like cubicles. So it's like this laminate top table with like dividers, and at the end of that you see this old. It almost looks like the telephone from a payphone that somebody's just bypassed the coin mechanism in. It's an old dug-in round landline phone.
Like the ones at the high school that don't work? Or
Yes.
didn't work?
Yes.
Okay.
Who would we even call?
Presumably your superiors or
Ghostbusters.
the insurance people to get that all sorted out.
Yes.
It's
not much.
car randomly burst into flames and is gone. Buy me a new one.
I mean, they'll give you there will be an insurance, or they'll give you a police report and
Yes.
such for that, because it was a fucking random act of God.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised these people didn't assume that we just had a couple of car bombs that didn't work quite right.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would probably be the first thing that.
I would like all three of you to give me a hard spot hidden check.
Easy.
39.
This is not easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is, what is it? Orange, lemon, difficult.
Sure. What?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Spot hidden, right?
Yes.
And it's for hard, right?
Yes.
So out of 17, 11. I made it.
What about you, Marcus?
65 over 49.
Yeah, 39 over, I guess, 9 for me.
Okay. So you're going over to the phone and
Oh, wait, no,
making
this is
people
hard. Oh, wait, no, this is hard. So 39 over 22.
making people aware of the situation
I finally made a check.
and making people aware of what's going on and basically, help! I'm stuck in West Virginia. Can you please send someone to pick me up effectively? Also, I have
Flying
two.
through my teeth. Yeah, hello. My car got destroyed. I'm already on it though. Burt Macklin, FBI.
That's how that works.
I mean, it's not really lying through your teeth because
You are on it. You did the right
because
thing.
you
went
got
to the police
stranded.
station.
Yeah, because you are stranded. You are stranded here, and your car literally just did blow the fuck up.
For all we
Yeah, for all you know.
But I'm just making them believe that I know what I'm doing. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, you're
what I'm
bullshitting.
doing.
Yeah, you're bullshitting, but again, thank God there's no deception check in this.
Yeah. I just
Um,
don't want the local media involved in any way, shape, or form.
yeah, so you're on the phone with that. You're a bit distracted. You're still kind of coping with what the fuck you saw.
Yeah.
And you're still kind of reeling. You're kind of wandering. Your vision's wandering, and your eyes are drawn to that.
insignia.
To the mosaic.
Oh yeah.
It has that squiggle symbol in it.
Well, you say that.
Oh, good God.
As you pay attention to things, and you kind of zoom in on it. Zoom. Enhance. Take it to 4K.
I have
You're a madman.
You get down on the floor.
The other way around. I have an out-of-body experience, and I start seeing it from farther away, and start seeing things that I didn't see.
Like that moment.
5 feet up.
Like, you're
above it.
sitting there and because it doesn't look like it's mosaic. It just looks like it's been like some printed on thing in the linoleum.
Right.
But it's not. It's like these pea-sized mosaic pieces, or mosaic tiles that's been laid out that comprises this picture. And as you pay attention, you see that symbol.
Fucking kidding!
Tessellated, all over the place in this fractal nightmare. And it occurs to you, the flyers. in your mind's eye, you can now decipher it. What they're saying. It's that picture. It's that mark.
Yes. Oh no.
With the subtitle, or with the caption, have you seen the yellow sign?
Indeed, I have.
And that's where we're going to leave.
It's time to kill everybody in town.
No, it's not for everybody. It's time to kill us.
Is Carlos Bass ever going to be found, or if we let them know to die?
And bro, this is how Carlos Bass ends up in our D&D world.
Ends up zombie.
Give me a luck check.
Hey?
Yes, give me a luck check.
Alright, my luck is still 40, because I never burnt any
To
points.
determine whether he dies or ends up in a fucking ward in prison forever for pointing a gun at his feather.
No,
That's a D100.
I'm not using the gold full.
Fine, I'll roll for you.
No, I got my dice. I shall roll mine.
This one rolled a 40.
May I? I want.
You can roll it in that so you don't lose it.
I want to roll it in the.
Alright.
Failure. Will you let me press my luck?
You can.
Sure.
I'll allow it.
Damn it. I die down there.
You want these or...
If you want them, or if you don't want them.
Dude, this is.
I think I'll just give it to you.
Okay.
Because I enjoyed it, but I have no idea if I'll do it again.
Time passes, and after 3 days of searching those caverns, trying to...
They give up?
Yeah, they've... Or, to their knowledge, they've searched everywhere... They've searched everywhere that they could.
Granted.
They tried valiantly to find Carlos.
And I am dead.
But in the end, you died to dehydration, starvation, madness.
At least you didn't suffocate.
So that's another one to chalk up for the Carlos.
It's fake ass hitman.
Get away.
This is madness.
Thing is, I felt long and fucking hard about straight up busting a cat in your ass. The only reason I did it because A, I knew that people would
So, really quick?
you, and B, I didn't want to do the character creation a fucking get.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Next time on Game Grumps, back to D&D.
Thank God.